can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Make you feel good. I'm gonna make you feel good because I got
my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! Yo! Naked? What are you talking about naked? I'm in my Halloween costume! Yo, what up, chat? No! Hey, Twist, shut your mouth.
He is launched.
Chad, how's it going? Listen, I had to be late today. It was mandatory because it's our Halloween stream. It had to be spooky. I had to put the fear in you that there was no stream tonight. That's the scariest thing of all.
No red gem on that necklace. Fake God gamer here.
Can you stop talking? I'm high. What? I need complete silence. You got me? Thank you. I did a good job. I know. I pranked you. So you're taking tomorrow off too? You look great, King. Aw, thank you, Twist. Thank you. Feeling quite Noita kingly, Noita crownly. I've finished my sun quest, as you can see. Thank you, chat, for the love and support. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. It is officially Halloween here in Texas. It is after midnight, way after midnight. It is 1:40 a.m. Whew! It's a little late. It's a little late.
Bling bling I see.
Yes, so don't worry, I'll go through the outfit in just a second. We'll talk through it in a moment. Does that mean we aren't losing 5 bets today? Yesterday was a rough day, Ionic, okay? We did get a spanking in our bets in Noita, but today is redemption day. Not only is it Halloween, but we are going to go 5-0 in the bets. We're going to get 5 correct bets today. I'm feeling it. And we're going to start off with a Twitch integration bet. So let's get ready for that in a bit. But first of all, wait, it kind of looks like a furry outfit. Wait, what? What the hell? How does this look furry at all? Are you drunk? Get rid of that crown and wear the baka hat, old man. There is no baka hat. What are you talking about? There's only the crown. Remember my proposal about the cosmetic that you have that you can get when you have -7 yes streak called the false believe. I think you should reconsider it since you're at a 7 lose streak in this bet. By the way, thank you to either Party Horse or Mind's Eye, whichever one of you set the Halloween theme. Yes, the Sweatlings today will be popping up with a theme that is Halloween or at least spooky related. As you can see, look at that. He's a little devil. But then again, his name is Backshots Demon, so that one probably wasn't too hard. that one's maybe not the best example for...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lord of the Weebs, Gandalf. Wait, hey, you take that shit back. You take that shit back right now, sir. Damn it, you broke my lights. The lights are on, but so is the sweat glowing
Promise
ones.
made promise kept. Now wear that hat, baka.
What is that? Oh, what did I do? We'll talk through the Halloween cosmetic first. That's gonna be our first thing we cover today. It's just first I want to say, appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're having a good day so far. I hope you have an exciting Halloween for those of you that do anything on Halloween. A lot of people don't these days. Usually when you're younger, you do. Some adults, they do Halloween parties and stuff. Me, I play video games on the internet and in a costume. That's my Halloween. Why are you like this? Wait, what did I do? Why am I like this? Wait, what am I looking at here? What is this? What?
All hail King Yap.
Warning, crown of cringe below. PS, dim Mavs plus dim boys, test 60.
Thank you for the streams, Dunk.
Test 60, you peace. Oh, by the way, test 60, can I ask a favor of you, my dude? Quickly, could you put all 3, so like use Dunkbin to like build each set and then take like a screenshot and put all 3 of them next to each other in one image? You know what I mean? So that people can see all sets, because I'm sure during the stream people will say, wait, what are the Halloween sets? That way we can just hit them like with a command that'll link the image, like an imager link or something. Does that make sense? Maybe. Yeah. Thank you, test 60. Thank you. Appreciate you. You could just use shop item, but you didn't. But then I'd have to like, it would be like you have to pre-type it out. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I honestly didn't think of it until the countdown was going on. I was like, fuck, I should have put something that lets people see all the sets. But don't worry, we're gonna go over it in just a moment. I do love, like, when the Sweatlings are popping up right now, look at them all. They're looking awesome.
You piece.
Everybody's wearing their costumes. Yes, if you type in !trick or treat, You get this off my screen. Get this shit off my screen. If you type ! trick or treat, you will get one of the 3 sets. There are 3 different sets, all new, all brand new, added just today. You'll get one of the 3 sets. Now, if you do not get the set that you're like, that's my favorite one, and then you don't get it, don't be sad. We do Halloween a little bit different than a lot of our other like events or holiday stuff. Usually, if we do like an event, like a true event item, you have to be there on that day to get the cosmetic. Otherwise, you're screwed. Halloween, on the other hand, for our people who are collectors that collect every cosmetic that they can, we do shops after.
With me for getting the rat cosmetic first try.
Hell yeah. Good RNG, baby. The days after Halloween, we do have the sets in the shop. So you can buy these later in the shop the days after Halloween. So the streams that are coming up, you'll get opportunities to grab the sets that you did not get. For all you cosmetic completionists like Mind's Eye, that way you don't have to stress out and find ways to trade with everybody to your hands on every set. You still have upcoming shops tomorrow and all that kind of stuff to get what you need. So hopefully that makes sense. But today, there's only one way. Oh, I guess there's 2 ways. Trick or treat, or you could trade somebody, I guess. But that's a lot of work. Can you flex for us? Hold on, I haven't trick or treated yet. I gotta wait. You talking about because my dunce cap? Oh crap. Let me trick or treat yet, and then I'll have to re-equip the dunce cap. This is gonna be a bloodbath either way. What? No. All believers. All believers.
Drenched in sweat.
All believers today. See, Mind's Eye, that like breaks. We need the sets together, right? We need them combined.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh man, wait, hold on. There was a long message in there. Thank you guys for the love and support. I do appreciate you. Yes, your Halloween set that you get will automatically equip. Even if you're a new guy, if it's your first day ever here, if you type !trick or treat, will get one of the sets. Just so you know. It's the Yapster. What's up, Telex? Yep. Or Talix, I should say. Get your rat NFT. All right, well, for now, I'll manually show you guys. So, when you type in !trick or treat, you will get one of 3 sets. Set number 1 is the rat set, which comes with the rat head and the rat body. So this is set number 1, and yes, the little rat tail behind it is animated. It actually is on the head layer, the rat tail. It was made by the wonderful and amazing Vialet. Wait, what? Shut your goddamn weeb mouth.
Shame baka. Loser. Shame loser baka shame.
God damn it, Synthotron. Shout out to Vialet for making the amazing rat set. This one looks awesome, and I believe it was 728 rats who actually contacted Vialet to have this rat set made. And then after it was made, I believe they thought, well, hold on. Vialet told them this could make a really good Halloween set. And well, here we are. So shout out to the amazing artist Vialet, and also to Rats for the good suggestion, because it came out amazing. Vialet nailed it out of the park. The rat set's looking awesome. I see a lot of people wanting that rat set. And then next set we have is the Count Chocula. Now, the Count Chocula set was made by Shankbo. You know, some people say that when eating this delicious cereal, I can't even say cereal, while eating this delicious cereal, because Count Chocula is the mascot for, I think it's just called Count Chocula or Chocula something? I don't know, he's a mascot for one of the cereals. Some say he has a similar sounding voice to Yolk. Yolksy, who's the 20-time, well, he was the 20-time world record holder in the Noita community. He actually has like 20 different world records, or he had. I don't know how many of them still hold up. I weep for your childhood. Honestly, I didn't eat Count Chocula that much. I was more of a, you know, Fruity Pebbles, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the peanut butter one as well. You know, that was my style. That was my style. But anyways, Shankmo did an awesome job on the Count Chocula set. Came in clutch for Halloween too. It's a pretty great Halloween outfit. Kicks in life? Kicks? Come on now. Tricks. Now that's more like it. Tricks pretty good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think you got him? Let me look. Let me see. Yes, actually, so I can just show this image. So, boom. So here's the image of the 3 different sets. I've showed you guys the Count Chocula one made by Shankmo. And if you're ever curious, whenever you see an artist like, or you see a set and you don't know who made it, you can always just hover over it and it tells you the artist's name, Shankmo. And so the one that we're coming up on is the Freddy one, which has the Freddy head and the body made by Talonivore from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sure this one needs no explanation or whatever, but we can just put all 3 of them on the screen at once. Basically, I want to shout out to our 3 artists, which was Shankmo, Talonivore, and Vialet. Thank you guys for the awesome sets for Halloween today. All 3 of them are new sets added to the system. I'm going to go ahead and type my exclamation mark trick or treat now to make sure I don't miss out on this. Give me 1 moment.
Would not be a dunk stream without a little yapping and being late.
You know me, baby. Bomber, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Holy shit. By the way, just so you know, I don't know if you guys noticed the detail on this. We got the amulet of Yendor right here, even though it's kind of, I think I have it flipped around, but it's close enough. Close enough. I got the gold chain. No big deal, no big deal. I'll talk through the outfit in just a moment. Is it legal for Freddy to hide the sweat tone? You can still see it a little bit. I like it a bit more revealed, but I was like, damn, this is a good Halloween set. I wish a little more of the eye was seen, ideally, but oh well, there's no turning back on this one. We kind of let it slip by. At least you can still see the eyes. At least. The trick or treat. Well, I did my little trick or treat command. If you've never done it before, did somebody just try to buy? There is no shop today, in case that wasn't clear, Flippy. There is no shop today because we only have our Halloween outfits. But yes, whenever you type exclamation mark trick or treat, within usually a few seconds, the bot should respond telling you which costume you got. And it even forces it onto your character. It like forces you to equip it, which some people probably find a little bit annoying. But the cool thing is when people have been subbing and gifting subs today, all the little sweatlings that pop up are all wearing their costumes, which is pretty nice. But chat's gonna get mad at me if I don't re-equip my, oops, exclamation mark, equip. I gotta put my little dunce cap back on because it's my dunce cap of shame. I don't want to talk about it. Things happen.
Why do you look like someone who was fired from a medieval times?
Hey! How dare you? Alright, let me get everything situated here. Oh my god, how am I already so behind on subs? God damn it, there's too many supporters. Curluck, thank you for the bits and the 5 gifted. Moin to you, Curluck. Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. Let me move this here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
See, look at this. For everybody popping up for Proquido, look at all the little sweatlings. There's like little rats. There's Freddy's. And then there is the Count Choculas all over the place. Look at them. They're so cool. Some people have already, in case you're curious, whenever, I know the auto equip can be annoying sometimes. One day we'll solve that. I mean, I already have a solution, but you know, Dunkbot 2.0 things. But basically you have to re-equip whatever you want unless you're okay with having your, it's Halloween, leave your Halloween outfit on. Come on, guys, except for me, who was forced to have his, you know, Baka dunce cap on. So from now till the end of stream, I will have the trick or treat command available. And once stream ends today, we will lock up the cosmetics and everything. So If anybody stops by, you know, help remind any guys getting in here throughout the stream to type in their command at least one time before crash. Don't say that, Mind's Eye. Today would be a terrible day for the crash. Hopefully it does not. My computer has been being decent. Please be good. Put the command on screen. I probably should have it somewhere on there. The problem is right now I'm jumping between screens a little bit, but once I settle into playing Noita, we'll probably, I guess I could add it for now, but I'm jumping between screens sometimes. How many poison apples have you sold today? Oh, many. We've poisoned many community members. My idea is to purge the community so we can start fresh, this time with no weebs. Weeb free, baby. Girl with a fat beard, thanks for the 42-month there. I'm a weeb? Okay, that's... How the hell? You did that 21 minutes ago. It's like you knew the conversation that was going to be discussed whenever we came across your name. You're a genius. Thank you, girl, for the 42-monther. How high does the streak need to get before I can take a shower? Cactus! This is a shower-free community. Everybody knows that. We're only about the sweat and the grease. You shower in sweat. Does that mean you have to kick yourself out? What? I'm not a weeb. I've explained this before. I can appreciate anime. I'm not a weeb, though. Will this be up to get all stream? Yes. The cosmetics will be available all stream until I end stream today. I updated the image. Oh, let me see. Hey. I like it. I dig it. There you go. Even better image. Hell yeah. Let me move this. I'm yoking it. I'm ratting it so good. Sanchez, control yourself, please, my dude.
Hello, DunkOrSlam.
Hello.
First time chatter here.
Oh god.
I almost blew up today.
Oh god.
There was a gas leak in my house.
Wait,
and the
actually?
entire floor smelled like gas. Luckily, I turned off the gas and turned the fan on to remove the gas. I hope you don't blow up today, unless it's in
viewers and subscribers. Is Goldfish being for real for once? No trolling?
If Dunk has 1,000,000 weebs, then he is one of them. If Dunk has 10 weebs, then he is one of them. If Dunk has only one weeb, then that is him. If Dunk has no weebs, then that means the stream is not live.
All right, hilarious, Minds. I know you're real proud of that one. You shouldn't be. You disgust me. Goldfish, glad to hear you survived. Yeah, be safe out there. Gas is one of those things that it's no goddamn joke. Be careful out there. Appreciate the bits, Goldfish, and Mind's Eye. Dunk, is it random or is there a way to get them all? Today, you just get one at random. And then the shops on the streams after today, there will be these cosmetics will make a return on the shops after today's stream to help people who are completionists and try to get every cosmetic. They'll still get the opportunity to snag them. It's not like the normal event cosmetics where you can only get it on the day of. So don't freak out. Don't stress out if you're like, I want to get them all. You'll get an opportunity. So when can we trick or treat again? You can only trick or treat once during the stream today. I guess unless you're talking about you're waiting until next year. You can wait 1 year from today and trick or treat again. No pressure, but you made a guarantee yesterday. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow, you'll see, is one of those days. Tomorrow, be here in about 15 hours. Actually, let him cook. Hold up.
What if I change my costume and come back to the stream again? How will you know it's me?
Oh, I'll know. I'll know. Don't you worry. Actually, yeah, somewhere around 15 hours. And it was close. It was close, chat. Don't act like it wasn't close. You'll see. You clip it. Clip it and ship it, baby. Because tomorrow I go 5-0. I'm calling. Yeah. Today's the day. 5-0. 5-0. Was he drunk? No, I was not drunk. You're so late, you should leave it up for 20 to 24 hours. No. Well, hold up. We're going to be gaming for a while. We're going to be gaming. All right, let me move. What's this? Close this. What does that mean? So yesterday we went 0-5 on our bets.
Dunk out here wish casting like the Cowboys.
Yesterday I did 5 bets and I lost them all. I did win a run yesterday, just to be clear. We did win a run or 2. I won several runs. I just didn't win the ones that happened to be bets. That was the problem. So today's my redemption arc for all you weebs out there. This is my redemption arc where I go 5-0 in response to the 0-5. That's what it means. Nobody cares about non-bets. What? Yes, they do. They care. Halloween TI range 10 to 31. Damn, that is pretty good.
Nope.
Doesn't matter if no bet. You guys are ruthless. What the hell, man? Liquid Cake, by the way, thank you for the 6 months. Happy Halloween to you there, Liquid Cake. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. Move some stuff around here. Liquid Cake, Deliria, thank you for the 6-monther as well. Another half a year of support. Thank you, thank you. Next Bomber with the 12-monther who threw out the 1,000 bits earlier too. Damn, 12 months already. It's been wild. It's been a wild year, man. Even if I can't catch every stream, still love your stuff. Keep it up, big man. To another year of trying to get the golden yes. Well, hold up. What do you mean another year of trying? Come on now, next. He's trolling. He's trolling. If you're trying to get the golden yes, all you have to do is type ! Yes, especially today, and you'll be farming yes wins, man. Farming them, Bomber. Come on. Thaylina Aqua, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't see any red gym. Thaylina, hold on. Let me move it around.
I
Then.
want to first say, streamer, this is not for you. Hobos that put me this dangerously close to a dunce cap don't deserve good things. No, this is specifically for chat. #chase check this.
Wait, what?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what is happening in there? Oh, what's happening in Chase? Check this. For those not active in the Discord, I spent this nice Thursday at the Portland Japanese Garden, and as an Oregon artist, of course, I fulfilled my God-given duty of photographing the tree and running the colors through Photoshop because my phone sucks like that. And here's 6 other unedited pics of that trip. Yo, what the fuck? That looks awesome. Looks amazing. Also sounds like a pretty cool day. Sounds like a pretty chill day. Can you show what cosmetics we can get today? Sure, give me one moment, Kuba. Here are the 3 sets, in case you're curious. CK, I want to see those other pictures I'm going to pull up in just a moment. If you're curious what I'm doing, I was flipping my amulet around, because apparently I had it, I guess somehow I had it backwards. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. Hold, let me, I need somebody to put this on me. There we go. There we go. Now maybe you can see it a bit better. Okay, this thing is kind of a little bit weird down here, but there you go. Now you should be able to see it.
By the way, I think I told you around 17 times already. But latest Bald Energy update now contains a list of chatters to be sent into the grinder. You might want to check it out.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That will be a useful list. That will be a very useful list. See? See, chat? The amulet. If you guys don't know, in Noita, whenever you get a 33 orb win, it puts a gold chain around your character's neck. Like, it's a permanent cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. It just is a visual. And then if you do a 34 orb or more win, you actually get a little amulet on the gold necklace around your neck. So that's why today I am rocking the gold chain to represent me doing a 34, 35, and 36 orb run, actually. And then... Is this inside the necklace? I don't know how I managed that one. That's a little rough. Actually, damn it. Anyways. And then the crown, you get a golden crown on your head in Noita whenever you do the sun quest. Specifically, you don't have to do the entire sun quest, just the put the regular sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell, and it puts a crown on your character's head. In fact, on my YouTube channel, I have a video of me earning the crown in Noita without ever setting foot in a holy mountain. You just put your headset through that chain? Artorius, shut up, Artorius. Shut up. God damn it. I'll fix it later. Alright, what else we got here? Hell yeah, that sounds like a relaxing day. I feel like the weather's probably a little chilly up there in Oregon.
So to prove you are worthy to wear that outfit, you are going to do a dual sun and 36 orb run today?
You know, possibly. Damn, look how organized and awesome that looks. Was decent for being so overcast. Okay. Nice. It's actually getting a little chilly here. Let me see what that's only in the 40s, but for Texas, it's a little chilly. Me when I saw that cosmetic list. Oh God, do I want to see what this is? What the fuck are you guys linking? Sometimes I wonder about you guys. All right, let's get back to this. Focus up. I don't know what the hell that was. I have no idea. From the 26, you are 1-9 for bets. Sounds like a typical Dim boys play. They have rubbed off on you. Might want to move on to winning to a winning state that isn't considered America's team because they are a disappointment. Bro hasn't played Five Nights at Freddy's. I have not.
Hello, police? Yeah, regarding that recent Louvre heist. I don't think you need to worry about this guy, but you might want to check nearest Burger King if they are missing any merchandise.
He's just yapping. Don't just ignore Quake. Ignore him. Gus Bus, thank you for the gifted sub out to Backshots Demon. Gus Bus, that would explain where that username came from. Gus, god damn it. Toe Soccer with the 21-monther. Like the costume, the wig is the best part. Toe Soccer, shut your mouth. This is my hair.
Easy with the foul language. Family-friendly stream.
What? You piece of shit. How dare you? Where were we? In my Christian DunkOrSlam stream. Excuse me, it's Backshots Demon 69. I apologize. Ank, thank you for the bits. Stefex with a 35-monther, dressing up for Halloween as a god gamer. I mean, first off, that's my natural look. So don't get confused. The God Gamer part, that comes natural. The Halloween outfit is the Mina cosplay on top of the God Gamer. I see how it can be confusing, Stefex. I see. I get you. Thank you for the 35 months. Kitty Claw with a 22-monther. Thank you, Kitty Claw. Appreciate the 22 sweaty months.
Chase, please gather emergency supplies. If it gets below 40 degrees, the Texas power grid will self-destruct. Praying for you, Bald King.
True, Turnip Juice, true. Lowly Stoat, thanks for the 25-monther. I'd be subbing. I'd be appreciating there, Lowly Stoat. Stoat? Why do I always add an extra fucking syllable in there? I don't know, Lowly. Appreciate you though, man. Oberon, good to see you, man. Thank you for the bits. I did re-equip the Baka Dunce cap on my Sweatling, just so you know. Luda Gibbs and Jaffe, thank you for the bits. ISO with a 40-monther. Thank you, ISO. Zag for the bits. Red Eye with the Prime 16-monther. Guys, please be careful and check your kids' candy. I found an entire chainsaw rant in a Snickers. I'm not sure what he's referring to, guys. Red Eye's drunk. Phaser with a Prime 7-monther. What did you dress up for Halloween? Oh, never mind. I see you dressed up as a bald man. Phaser, answer this riddle. Actually, no. It's a riddle for you. I don't understand how. answer this brain deadery. How about that? How can I be wearing both a wig and be dressed up as a bald man? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You understand the confusion? How maybe it's some kind of riddle? Because how can I be both wearing a wig but dressed up as a bald man? Because, yes, you can be bald and wearing a wig. This is true. But if you're dressed up as a bald man, that means that you have no wig on. Yeah, think about that, Phaser. Think about that. Rats, thank you for the bits. He says, at me for getting the rat cosmetic first try. Oh yeah, Rats RNG'd his way right to the set that he wanted. Nice, nice. Hopefully you guys have some blessed RNG. A bald cap with a tiny amount of hair? First off, this is a tiny amount of hair. There's a lot of hair right here. There's no... Okay. Don't try to give me your bullshit explanation. Moon wig. All right. You may have a point.
If you don't open that robe and flash us at least once, what's the point of the costume? That should answer the wearing a wig and bald question.
Oh, let's see what we got here. If you don't open that robe and flash us at least once. Wait, what? Caveman, are you what? Oberon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy crap, I appreciate you, Oberon. You mad lad. You're insane. Ice down with a prime 3-monther. Says, look forward to my dunce cap today. Look, keep up the epic wins like you did yesterday. Today's all winning. Yesterday was all losing. There's a difference. In bets, that is. In the gameplay, of course I was winning. Yes, the Sweatlings do have a Halloween theme that are popping up in case you're curious. That is just for today. Well, they'll return to their usual Sweatling ways after stream today. Thank you again. Either Mind's Eye or Party Horse. We got the Halloween theme going there. Oberon, we had Ice Down. We had Turnip and Zag and Oberon throwing out bits. Aqua with the bits. Gus Bus.
Hey chat, don't miss out on Dunk's secret Easter egg for Halloween. Type 2,500 if you missed the 2,500.
No, wait, don't listen to what the hell. I don't know what they're yapping about.
Thanks so much for this Easter egg, Dunk.
What?
Love that I could get the cosmetic.
No, he's lying. He's lying. Gus Bus gifted a sub out to Big Fucking Devil. Hold on, did it generate a Sweatling for that one? Wait, how can you have the username Big Fucking Devil? How's that even... What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There's too much happening. Oh, it actually did do it. All right. Just curious, Gus Bus. I didn't know what had happened. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Cactus and Turnip Juice. Thank you for... In Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Poquito with the 16-monther. This is a stick up. Poquito. Take all the candy. You can have it all. You can have it all, Poquito. Thank you for the 16 months. Luda Gibbs, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community again. I appreciate the kindness. Next Bomber again for the 1,000 bits. King of Fawns actually gifted 5 subs. Thank you, King of Fawns. Holy shit. Thank you, my dude. Read Aurora for explanation of the username. Let me see. I spend like 50% of my time in your stream figuring out that Twitch does not care about TOS for usernames. Yeah, apparently not. There's been so many usernames that pop up that I'm like, that's allowed? It's French for big fucking devil. What? Oh, thank you. That explains everything. It all makes sense. Wow. Very helpful. Wookie with the 23-month there says, by candles, curl, and cauldrons choking cheer, I call the creeping curse on clumsy speech. Through sulfur smoke. Okay, my bad. Through sulfur smoke, I sow the mortal's fear. A snare for sounds thy stuttering shall breach. Each syllable misshaped shall seal thy scalp. Each lisping lapse shall loosen every strand. Thy hair shall heap where hissing whispers whelp. And wilt beneath the weight of the witch's hand. Now speak, brave fool, repeat what I have called. Miss but one beat, and thou art cursed bald.
You could do so.
Wait, I think I missed a couple. Oh no! Oh no! Wookie, thank you for the 23 months. What the hell was that weird ass curse that I just read? Oh no. Fluke Prodigy with the 13-monther, thank you, Fluke. Loop with the 46-monther, thank you, Loop. Shoop de loop. And then we had Gus Bus with the gifted sub out to Demon Ass Liquor, which hopefully doesn't get us banned. And Crux with a 21-monther. Thank you,
Today
Crux.
is all winning, but Dunk didn't mention that he'll do only one bet on Vanilla Daily Run. And after that he'll claim he won every bet today.
Not true. Don't. Kuba's already complaining when I have this. These are just lies. Don't listen to him. Tandag, thank you for the bits. The Ganchin with the 8-monther. Happy Noita Ween, Dunk. Happy Noita Ween to you too. Noita Ween. Sounds a little sus. But Ganchin, I get you. I get you. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Zinriath with the 14-monther. Spooky sub AI avatar. Yes, it is Halloween themed. Hopefully yours is pretty spooky there, Zinriath. Actually, let me see how if yours was spooky. Should have been recent. Yes, that's a little creepy. I'd say that gets the job done. Does Noita have anything special in it for the holiday? So yes, if I remember correctly, we should have pumpkins today. So let me. By the way, Kuba, did I pull up the sets for you? I'm sorry if I forgot, Kuba. There are the 3 sets. We have the rat set that was made by Vialet, the Freddy set made by Talonivore, and the Count Chocula made by Shankmo. If you type trick or treat, exclamation mark trick or treat at some time today, you will get one of these.
Through the wood, and whisper wicked words where witches stood.
What?
The wraiths will waltz where withered willows weep, to wake the watchers, wrinkled, worn, and deep.
Oh, sure. Halloween, yep.
Through creeping crypts the clattering cauldrons croon.
All right, chat. Don't be a pain. I will mute your ass in 2 seconds.
Brittle breath through belfry beams, and blackened bells bemoan their broken dreams.
It's your last one. I will send you into the shadow realm, damn it. Smile Boat, thank you for the 4-monther. I appreciate you, Smile. Smile. Pumpkins and carved jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. Oh my god, I swear to god if that's that motherfucker.
So twist thy tongue.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Pumpkins and carved jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, including a 3-eyed variant, will spawn in parts of the overworld. So yes, this will be happening today. It is Halloween. It does go by your local computer time.
She jackin' oh my lantern till I trick or treat.
How do we go from somebody dropping down these curse bald rhymes to whatever the hell Luda Gibbs just said? This does go by your computer time. So if wherever you're at, it is not October 31st yet, then you will not see the pumpkins yet. But for us, when we load into it, we'll get to see it.
Hey Dunk, can you check out this clip?
No, I cannot check that clip out. I am sorry. We are busy in that right now, Marfoy. You piece of shit. I know what you're linking. Count Burger King is an interesting choice. Oh? What happens if you put a pumpkin in the Avarice Diamond or Cauldron? Almost certainly nothing, though I haven't done it, to be fair. I could be wrong. Do we need a new game to get pumpkins or just new chunk generation? I feel like it was your game had to load in and then the chunk generates. So it has to be new chunk generation. That part's for sure. But I can't remember if you had to reopen
Dunk
the
cannot
run.
turn off the stream until he has a +5 positive bet score, as guaranteed by him yesterday. Buckle in everyone, this might be a new uptime record.
No, hold up. Color change the pumpkins with fungal shifting. I don't think that's even possible. Are you able to shift the gourd color to orange? That one may be possible, actually.
Rats if everyone with a rat costume uses. Flex, we can make a rat king on stream.
Look at all the little... How are there so many rats? There's a ton of goddamn rats out there. Oh wait, there we go. There's some non-rats. All you filthy rats. Juniper, Juniper, thanks for the 13-monther. Happy Halloween. Dunk busting out the cringe crown already. What? This is my Halloween outfit. What are you talking about? This is a replica of what my real crown is. This is the costume version. If you can fungal shift fruit flesh, then it might be possible. The pumpkins show that name and then hover
Dunk.
over it. When hovered over
just using your community to start my own rat army.
it. The rats must grow. I don't think there's a way to pouch up the fruit flesh, but if anybody knows a way, feel free to hit me with the knowledge. We'll discuss what our Halloween run is going to specifically be. I was trying to decide if there was something else we could mix in. I mean, we could bring a jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond for the hell of it. It's not going to do anything, but why not? Pirate Software will know. You guys are ruthless, man. Classic chat. All right, let me add a command above my head. Let's see. Add this. Next. Actually, you know what? We can just use this one. Trick or treat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I can't tell. It's too dark. I can't see. Oh, there we go. There we go. That way people don't forget to type it at least once before the end of stream today. So yes, Halloween in Noita today. Let's load up Noita. Let's play. Actually, you know what? Before I start playing, I feel like I need to have some chocolate at my desk, right? It's Halloween. There's got to be chocolate. Give me one moment. Hold on. I got some of the ultimate chocolates. Hold on, and also I got to take off this thing because I accidentally put my headset through the thing. Fine, I'll get a beef and rice pastry. That doesn't feel very Halloween to me. Beef and rice pastry. Nothing says Halloween like some beef and rice. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. Oh, that's the replica. I forgot. That's not the real one. Never mind. Don't worry. You can see that. It's fine. It's the trick and treat or treat. Wait, what? Is the trick in treat or treat? Are you saying is there a trick? The trick is you get a costume. You get an outfit. Sorry, was that loud? Here you go. You guys can stare at that for a moment.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
All right, hold on one moment, chat. I'm actually going to use this as a moment to put this back on without the headset there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Mythical
sweat.
Modder, thank you, dude. I kind of need my lights though. I can't. Don't forget the exclamation mark in your trick or treat. You can't just say trick or treat. You got to say exclamation mark trick or treat. It's a command. There you go. Got my necklace back on. 1 second. Let me grab my chocolates. Oh, let me grab my chocolates for Halloween. back, baby. Hold up. My allergies going a little bit crazy. All right, I'm back. I have the necessities for Halloween. Number 1, boom, Olive Garden chocolate. I had Olive Garden recently, and I forgot I had one of those in there, so I grabbed it. And then the more important thing for Halloween, boom, jumbo pack of Reese's. For my non-Americans out there that live in a place where Reese's is not, you know, regularly sold, my heart breaks for you. This is the goated chocolate right here. This is the real shit. Reese's equals mid. Mods ban that guy for lying. Get him out of here. This is the goated chocolate. Everybody knows that. Reese's is the real shit. Reese's, okay, Reese's Pieces are still solid. Wait, what'd you say? Made with real monkey. Hold up now. Break it open? Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But for now, I just ate one of those little chocolates. I don't want to sugar crash in like an hour. You know, we gotta pace ourselves. Okay, so this goes on here. Actually, wait, is this supposed to go on under? Yeah, it goes on over. Consume. All right. Got that there. How are we looking? Looking good, looking good. Wait, hold on. Not looking. Just stop eating them then, you don't crash. I know, I'm not eating them yet. I'll save that for later. Okay. Are you gonna finish your wrappers? Wait, what's that? Are you eating the wrappers? Do a candy poll? I mean, there's no reason to have a poll. It's already decided. Everybody's already decided Reese's is the GOAT. Chat, real quickly, everybody say one time, the greatest chocolate of all time. Just like, you know, Reese's, Snickers, Butterfinger, whatever. I guess you could say sweets. It doesn't have to be chocolate, I guess. Some people are like, they love nerds and stuff, you know? The nerds candy.
Toblerone.
Oh, Milky Way is underrated. I feel like so many people don't say Milky Way, but that one's pretty up there, man. Twix is amazing. I love Twix. Dark, you just like straight up dark chocolate. I feel like you'd be screwed as an American trick-or-treating because there aren't too many dark chocolates. Like there are some, but like, for example, there's dark chocolate variations of Reese's, but I feel like you don't see them as often. You'd be like, you know, it'd be a rare find. It'd be some big RNG the moment you got yourself a dark chocolate Reese's on Halloween. You don't like chocolate. Is it 30? It's 30. Yes. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I mean, you know me. I'm the one who coded it. So my code was pick random number between 1 and 4, but 1 is inclusive, 4 is not. So just roll a 1, 2, or 3, and then depending on what you roll, it gives you a set. Like one is, you know, assigned to 1, another one to 2, another one to 3. So as long as that's 33%, then yeah, it's 33%. Kinder, ooh, Kinder's good. I didn't really start liking Kinder until the last couple of years. I feel like I just never had them. I don't know why I've started seeing them all over the place lately. Hold on, let me see what we get. Did you just say raisins? Grandma? Who the hell? What are you doing up so late? It's 2:30 a.m. Get back in bed. What the hell? Reese's, Cadbury. Cadbury is like really popular around Easter time. I can't say I've ever seen Cadbury. I always think of Cadbury Easter eggs. Like the little chocolate eggs. Not around Halloween time. Reese's is correct. Okay, Shank Mosey, he's correct. I'm proud of him. Greatest chocolate of all time. Wait, did he say what it was? He just said the greatest chocolate of all time is the greatest chocolate of all time. Whitaker's. I feel like we talked about this. I didn't even know what it was last time we talked about it. Still can't remember. Milka? Is it just milk chocolate? What the hell is what is Milka? Are you guys just trying to say milk chocolate, or is there a specifically thing something called Milka. Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers is like, I think it's it's like peanuts in it, right? Like a shit ton of peanuts. They go hard on the peanut overload, peanut and caramel, I think. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. I haven't had them in I literally haven't had Three Musketeers in probably like a decade. They're not bad. Not bad. I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay. I actually, to my Austrian community members, wait, it was a chocolate brand in Austria, right, Shauna? I have had Zotter. It was delicious. It was sent to me by Wrestling, and it was pretty damn good. 100 grand. Haven't seen that in forever as well. Broccoli. Now I know you're lying. Yeah, Twix is definitely goated. It's like barely behind Reese's, barely. Mars bar, OG Mars bars. Wait, did they change it? Or does the current Mars bars taste different? I love sucking off nerds. All right. Americans calling this candy chocolate. Okay, like classic European over there. Classic. Hold on, what do we get here? Reese's might be the best, but also candy tops out at B tier. Okay, if you're talking about in terms of sweets, is that what Wax is saying? Like in terms of sweets, candy has like a ceiling, and to really get into the S tier, maybe you're like best sweets are like pastries and stuff. I love pastry. In fact, I got a pastry sweet in the fridge right now. I just think that is, I can see that take. It's not the worst take. Not the worst. Did you just say bacon? All right. If you're going trick-or-treating and a house is giving you bacon, that's true American right there. That's freedom. Okay, I'm a little behind. Hold on. Self-baked chocolate chip Subway cookies. Wait, what? Self-baked chocolate chip Subway cookies. What does that even mean? You go to Subway and you steal the dough? And you're like, or like, can you order it and be like, hey, don't cook it. Give me raw cookie dough. And then you go home and you cook it yourself. I am so confused by that one. There's a brand called Milka. Oh, Milka is a goated brand of chocolate. I don't know if I've ever heard of Milka. What are you reading? What do you mean? What am I reading? What is that? Toddler one? Toblerone? I don't even know what that is. Candied bacon. Candied bacon is, I'm about it. It's called the recipe, you dope. You go get the recipe specifically for Subway's cookies? Are Subway's chocolate chip cookies that good? You look up the recipe? Toblerone one? What was it? I swear, I don't even know what that was. What was that? What was that toddler one? What was that brand? Yeah, I don't know either of these. Is that Tubler? Ferrero Rocher? I don't know these brands. You guys are making stuff up. You're making it up. It's Swiss chocolate. Hold on, chat. Wait, what is this? Do I have to prove I'm a human? Press and hold. What is... Am I being hacked right now?
This is Toblerone, you uncultured swine.
What is this? I've never seen a press and hold to prove that you're human. Is this a legitimate website? Should I be afraid? You're crypto mining? Oh shit, nice. What a waste of time. Hold on, I'm pressing and holding on this Walmart website. It just posted a check mark. I did it. Try again? Oh my god, hold up. What is this garbage? Press and hold. You hold it. You're like, all right, I'm proving I'm human. Somehow holding the button is like, no AI has ever pulled that off before. It sits there. Oh, there it goes. It lets us say, give me a moment. Let's see. I don't know why he just kept saying, wait, what is this? Where's the closest Walmart near me that has this? I kind of want to order. Maybe I've seen this. It looks kind of familiar. There's some Walmarts nearby that it claims that it has. Milka. Dunk is a clinker. Apparently. I don't know if I've seen this. I mean, it seemed interesting. You guys claim this stuff is amazing? It said that the Walmart near me had it, or a couple of the Walmarts near me had it. I'll grab one. Wait, which flavor should I get? I want to try it. Which flavor do I go with? Oreo's fine. It's top tier. It's not that good, Ducking says. All of them? You know me, I always like to try out brands I hadn't tried before. I even tried like the Mr. Beast brand stuff because I was curious. I still haven't tried that Mr. Beast brand chocolate milk though, that apparently some people have been saying they tasted terrible. I'm curious though. I love chocolate milk. That the Feastables, that Mr. Beast brand chocolates, they weren't bad. They weren't like anything amazing, but they weren't like, you know, some people were like taking bites of it and acting like it was, you know, they're going to throw up afterwards. I was like, oh, I ate some. I was like, I would eat it. Tastes good. Yes, the milk is produced from Mr. Beast himself. they milk him to make the chocolate. Hold up. I was trying to see which if there was like a one that you guys were saying was the best one. You guys you're kind of all over the place with your which is the best flavor. Alpine milk. Oh yeah, I'll just go with the basic standard one.
Any variant with a cookie. Which one? Personal preference.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna snag this. I don't know if I'll do it today, but next time I go out or I'm near like a grocery store, I'll definitely grab this Milka. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about the Milka. Check this link next, please. Oberon?
Purdy, you're joining Marfoy? It's a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip.
I play it because now I don't have to click Marfoy's link for another 2 years, actually.
You are on the list. You live in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woe for me.
I'm going to miss you, Oberon. You were a good community member.
I've never seen somebody work so hard to make sure that their comments are ignored, but then while they're being ignored, they're like, how do I ensure that they'll never look at him again, though? They're like every once in a while, I feel like maybe his eye is like catching.
Just to be clear, for those people that are relaying the message for Marfoy, Marfoy has managed to spam a message so many times that I just ignore all of his message altogether. So now he's beginning to ask you guys to then spread the message. This only ends in one way for you guys. It's not good.
Thanks for clicking the link.
It's not good. Marfoy says it wasn't even me. Also, she. Listen, don't lie to me, damn it. Hershey Land. Wait, hold on. What is this? A whatchamacallit? Is that what is it? A whatchamacallit? I haven't heard of this in forever. I didn't even know they still made whatchamacallits. I was never big. I've had them before. You know, it's all right. It's all right. A whatchamacallit. It was Sky. No, Sky, wait, hold up. Just to be clear, that you were watching a clip where Sky had linked it. Oberon was the one that was the one that I recently clicked. Marfoy, okay, I'm just getting confused. Reject the cookies, noob. What? Reject the cookies are amazing. I love cookies, but the whatchamacallit, a little meh. Knoppers? What the hell's a knopper? I know of Whoppers. Hold on, let me see what we got here. Oh, maybe I have had these. I maybe have had these. There's some places nearby that it claims that. I'm pretty sure I have had these. Because, I mean, I don't know. I think there's several brands that do those little individually wrapped ones like this. I don't know if this is the exact brand I've had.
Why didn't you go with your fox cosplay for Halloween, Dunk?
Yeah, I think I have had these. And I do like them. But I just don't know. I don't know if I had that specific brand. But they look identical. And they are tasty. Yeah, $15 for like a 48 of them. Doesn't seem too bad. I guess it depends on how tasty they are. But the ones I had, I remember were really good. Those are goated. Yeah, I've had lots of Lindor. Yeah. I've had Lindor chocolates. Yep. Lindor. They're popular around here. I live near the Milka factory. The whole city smells like chocolate from time to time. It's wild. Oh shit. Wait. So Milka comes from wait. I don't know why. God damn it. Why my brain's going blank? Hold on, I don't need to look at chat. I'll remember. Austria. Yeah, it was Austria, wasn't it? We were just talking about Austrian chocolate. Wait, so Milka and Zotter are two Austrian chocolate brands. Oh, wait, Switzerland. Wait. No, not Australia. Yeah. Austria. Tony's Chocolony? Wait, what is that? Chocolony? Something. I don't even know how to read that. Choco Lonely. Maybe it's Choco Lonely. All right. Well, I've decided after stream. Well, it's probably a bad time to like buy chocolate on Halloween Day, but I will be trying that Milka chocolate. I got to see what you guys are talking about. It looked like I said Chocolony. I saw that because Choco Lonely sounds kind of weird. Do you want some lonely chocolate? Maybe. You need to get one of every candy that's been mentioned today and create a tier list. That is tempting. That is very tempting. So I can shit on all your guys' hopes and dreams and your terrible taste buds. You need to get one of every. This one was Tony's chocolate is pretty good, and they buy direct from farmers. Okay, I like that kind of stuff. I dig it. All right, let's click this and Noita. I don't know what you said, but appreciate you stopping by. I don't speak what I'm assuming is Russian. Anything but the perk tier list. True D&D, true. Is this a record? Yeah, we are getting a late start today. Late start. Milka comes from Booba. Today's daily is goated. Ooh. Woohoo. I feel kind of chilly today because normally I'm streaming with that hoodie on that you guys force me to wear. But since you guys allow me to not have the hoodie on Halloween, now I'm naked. I'm kind of cold. Let me just get try to stay warm with my little cloak here. Slut. It is Russian. Watch you a lot, but rarely chatting. Look cool, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the love there, Giota. Appreciate you, man. Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love. All right, mods, open mod folder. All right, so the way we're starting today my plan is to win 5 bets, and we need to start this off strong. So the way we're going to do it, the range that chat suggested, which was a damn good suggestion, is the Halloween date, 10/31. So we got October 31st. But I do require a warm-up on this one. We can't just go in raw on this, okay? We got to be careful. So let me get warmed up real fast.
Nope.
For the people who are here less than a year, you probably think, wow, Dunk put some effort in today's stream. He even has a costume. Well, no, he put the same thing last year.
What?
This year he put all his effort into taking it out of the closet.
Wait, hold on. This is my Halloween costume. What the hell, man? What is your problem? That's effort. You can't wear the same one twice? Not according to Ron Swanson. If you wear it every year, it's a uniform, not a costume. This is my Halloween outfit. Don't get smart with me. I'm glad you wore it a second time. It's my my first time seeing it. You know, second, third, maybe fourth. You know, it's my Halloween outfit. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I'm getting warmed up right now because we're going to do our bet in a moment. I want to make sure that I'm in tip-top shape. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, not bad. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Malinka, hand over your lunch money. Get your ass back here, Cosmo. What the fuck? What's your problem? Oh, this is bad. This is actually kind of bad. Okay. Okay, well... What just happened? Why? Like... You see that? It didn't even let me... The gravitational pull was like so far out. Look how far I was. Like, I tried to drop down right there and it just said, nope. It's good to know. Good to know. At least it was just a warm-up. It was just a warm-up. Give Malinka your lunch money. What the hell, man? I earned that.
I'm going as a fortune teller for Halloween. I see you winning the next run, opening bets, and going on to lose every run afterwards.
Shut the hell up. You're gonna get fired as a fortune teller because your fortunes are garbage. Juniper, thanks again for the 13-monther. In case I didn't get you earlier, happy Halloween to you, even though you're talking shit. Frog, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, Frog. And Mythical Modder with the Prime 10-monther. I think I got most of those, but I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you, Mythical. Thank you. Alright, went the wrong way. I should have gone the other direction. Whoop. Is bro wearing a Burger King crown? No. This is a replica of my crown that is worth $150 million. It's Halloween, so obviously you can't wear the real deal, you know.
You should start with daily run. It would give you one bet win. With TI start you will be 0 to 1 and that will end your delusion at the start of the stream.
No, don't. That's not how we're doing this. That's not how we're playing this. By the way, our run today will end up having a kind of Halloween theme to it. I plan to, at the very least, we're going to make it so that the shield around the player will actually be orange. That'll be a simple one. That'll be some fungal shifting. I'm trying to think what other fun things we can do to be Halloween related. Bring the jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond. We call it like the Halloween, the unofficial Halloween quest. Gourd Kolmi, true. That's another good one. Gourd Kolmi, orange shield, Gourd Kolmi. Jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond. My stomach's growling real loud. Apparently I'm just on fire forever. Like, my character just is fire. Using necromancy in some way. Problem is, necromancy is just disappointing. Need orange sun. I don't know if it'd be that obvious. Maybe orange dark sun would be obvious. But a regular sun, I think it would look pretty similar to how it usually looks, right? Had to do that. The fire wouldn't go out. If you poly yourself, it makes it so that the fire goes out. Oh yeah, ghostly transformation. Okay. That's a good one. I actually gotta start writing these down in a second, because there's... Just doing all like the Halloween themed stuff. Okay, apparently we lost our wand. Cool. I don't know where this wand just came from. It literally was just chilling there. What the hell? Wait, what?
Shift cheese to blood for a blood moon.
How did... I don't know what just happened. But we were just holding an extra wand. I'm assuming... Oh, no. This is the lamest. That was so lame. A piece of rubble just phased into my character and held me still while Steve was just like, really? Thank God it wasn't a bet. Look at this. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Cheese to blood for the blood moon. The issue is the sun is sitting on top of it, so usually you don't get much cheese anyways. The sun just shreds it.
Kidnapped or enslaved? No. Yes, she is a princess.
Dunk, please, it's Halloween. Turn on the Foxy jump scare mod at like 1/5000th, please.
What? No. Hell no. Foxy jump scare. Listen, I don't know what weird shit Vex is playing, but I'm scared.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is...
So remove the sun, then true ending, then cheese to blood. Seems like a lot of work to pull off some cheese to blood. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't judge Vex for his fetishes. I lied, I do judge. Oh, these guys. Okay, you just run from them. Can you even bag the cheese? I actually don't know. I think there are some natural cheese shifts though. I think it may be in the natural pool. It could be that stuff shifts into cheese, not away from cheese. Yeah, you don't see that enemy too often unless you go venturing around in the area to the left. where the alchemist spawns. We'll grab that. Remember, if you haven't already, type this command above my head, !, trick or treat. You can do it once today during stream. By the end of stream, the command will go away. You are given one free set for Halloween. There are 3 possible sets: Five Nights at Freddy's, Count Chocula, and the rat outfit. And if you don't get the set that you were hoping for, don't be sad, because the following days will have shops that bring back the sets that you guys may miss out on. So you'll get the chance to buy them on the days after Halloween. The streams after Halloween. We'll just do that. It's probably faster. With full stock or nah? Half stock probably. Okay, okay. Health is getting a little sketchy. Okay. I opened a chest and a worm came out. Luckily, I seemed to just go straight down when I was here. But I didn't bust out any complex maneuvers. Aha. Are you watching Aliens? Am I watching Aliens? No, not currently. Don't you go dying on me. Transmutation, fuck off. Try spell. Oh, that one was kind of scary. I don't really need that though. And we're out of there. Let's go with this. Feeling that one. The Welter, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the generosity, Welt. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That was way too close. The Welter. Is that a propane tank? No. God damn it. It's okay. Whew. Electric immunity. Kind of just strutting through on this one. I hope that the bet run goes like this. Just chilling, doing my thing. No big deal. What's up, Solar? Hope you got some rest, man. Hope you are well rested. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can't put out the fire, and heartache is screwing me right now. If I grab it, I can get plus 20. Nice. Hmm. Dude, this guy, that's my kind of vault right there. Hell yeah. Why don't we just make this the bet run? We just count this as our first bet win of the day. Just nobody happened to bet on it, but still.
Nope.
True. Yeah, Indoor Cat's on board. Why can't the rest of you be like Indoor Cat?
Nope.
As Acceleratium. I need that. Oh, it went over that edge? Give me a break. There we go. That should be enough speed to keep us safe. Dry Spell. It's usually frowned upon to vote in the lava zone. What the hell, man? The guy that's... won't get off me. Oh my god, he's still... he just keeps reapplying it. What? He followed me all the way down there. He just kept reapplying the blinding. That wasn't a bad one. It wasn't bad. Your videos helped me a lot to learn Noita, catching the stream for the first time. Yo, what's up there, Robot Ham?
I'm legally blind.
Apparently, the blinding mage was just following me forever. He like blinded me, followed me, blinded me again. I think he blinded me like 3 times. That was a not even us moment. Okay, that one kind of was. That blinding mage was... I mean, unless you guys paid that blinding mage, because he was determined. Once again, you jinx yourself. No, hold on. That wasn't the bet. This is the bet. Are we ready to go? I feel warmed up. 10 to 31. Wait, hold on. Solar TI. 10 to 31 is the range. The bet light is on. You can see it right behind me. It is glowing. It is glowing. That means if you type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. And you see at the bottom all the little sweatlings popping up in their little costumes. Looking good, chat. Looking good. A couple people already re-equipped their main loots. But most people seem to be just rocking their costume. In case you didn't see it already, I'll be showing it throughout the stream. But damn it, where did I put that at? Thank you again, Test60, by the way, for grabbing up the image so I can show it off real quick and easy. Here are the 3 sets. If you type the exclamation mark trick or treat command above my head, you'll be given one of these 3 sets made by Shankmo, Talonivore, and Vialet. They look awesome. You are awarded one at random. Fuck yeah, Noita. Hell yeah. We're doing Twitch integration right now, but in a little bit, we're going to jump into the daily, and we're going to do a little, like a Halloween-themed run. And chat was already throwing out some of the ideas, and I think we're just going to do like kind of we're going to call it an unofficial Halloween quest for Noita, which is going to be to turn our shield orange to, I'm going to write all this down, otherwise I'll forget. So, say orange shield. By the way, that's not for this bet. This bet right now is the Twitch integration 10 to 31 range, which is the range that we've been practicing on, in case you didn't know already. It's 10 to 31 right there. That is what we're on.
I fear the moist mob.
You fear the moist mob. You must embrace the moist mob. Yo, what's up, JD? How's it going? Wait, did JD wear a costume today? Or maybe he's saving it for later. I don't know. Do we have a JD costume? All right, let me check it out. I'm kind of curious. Thanks for the raid, JD. Hope you had a good stream. He wore a bald costume. Ah, he went with his classic sexy streamer outfit. Classic JD. Super classic. Thanks, JD. I appreciate the love. We're just chilling right now. By the way, for anybody just hopping in here, in case you're interested, we have a little cosmetic thing in the channel. It's just our personal channel. They would call them sweat. It's a whole story. But the point is, even if you don't know how the system works, if you type this command right here, !, trick or treat, it gives you the costume for your little sweatling. It's just a thing in this channel specifically. It runs on channel points. You can type it and then be like, maybe I'll figure it out a year from now if I ever return to this channel. That's fine. It doesn't disappear or anything like that. It just stays in your personal backpack forever until you use it or trade it away or some shit. They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers. God damn it. Hold on. Orange Shield, gourd to Kolmi. I'm writing this down because this is going to be what we do after this bet run. By the way, people on the chat are placing bets. ! Yes if they think I'm going to win. ! No if they think I'm going to lose. Orange Shield, gourd to Kolmi, ghostly, ghostly transformation. Another thing for Jack-o'-lantern to diamond. So I had the orange shield, gourd to Kolmi, ghostly transformation, and jack-o'-lantern to diamond, to the Avarice Diamond. I think that may be. I don't think we're gonna do an orange dark moon. We could try that one, but that one's gonna be a spark shift. I'll put that as a maybe on there. There we go. Toxic meat looks a lot like candy corn. You could do something with that. Toxic meat looks like candy corn. I mean, maybe tastes like candy corn. I agree with you on that one. Can we have a favoriting system in Coatbot 2.0, a way to mark specific cosmetics so we can find them easier? Also deposits. I think that's pretty reasonable. We'll probably leave the deposits. Well, I guess we could turn the deposits on for today. I guess it doesn't matter. Will this be done on the daily? Yes, I believe so. Ice down. I believe so. Orange shield is a spark shift. Not really. It's the ghost. It's a magical liquid is not considered a spark. I mean, I guess it's somewhat similar in properties, but it is its own material, really. Ghosts bleed it. The lanterns have it. It's just called magical liquid, while the other ones are actually spark materials. Haunted Sampo, activate Kolmi by pheromone. Ooh, I like that one. That one's good, Juniper. That's a really good one. This is all stuff that you can do in vanilla Noita, by the way, without mods. That's what people are throwing out. Juniper was cooking on that one. Pheromone. Sampo fight. Okay, that's... Is the daily going to have pumpkins? Yes, it should. Because you remember, whenever there's events going on in Noita, it looks at the time on your personal computer. It goes by your local time. So as long as it is October 31st, it will consider it Halloween, and it will put pumpkins on the surface in your game. They're very minor. Gourd boss for Halloween. Yes, I have Orange Shield, Gourd to Kolmi, so Gourd Kolmi, Ghostly Transformation, Jack-o'-lantern to the Diamond, Pheromone Sampo fight, and then maybe an orange dark moon. That's a lot of stuff right there. Monster powder levitation trail. Okay, that's too crazy. Now you're just getting insane. Bro said personal computer. I mean, like your own PC. I'm trying to get them to understand that it doesn't go by like the region you're in. It doesn't go by like some kind of server clock somewhere. It goes by your actual computer time. So if you were to ever change it, then it would change the holiday as well. It's called local time. Kind of. I mean, you could be and say you could change the time on your computer to like be whatever, and then you could also have your local time be a different. You know what I mean? These could be two different things. Your computer clock normally sets to your local time, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, system clock is the best way. It goes by your system clock. All right, is everybody in? We're ready to go? Thanks again, JD, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope those guys coming in from the JD raid had an awesome start to their Halloween. And most importantly, I hope you guys have an amazing weekend because it is Friday. So whether you celebrate, whether you give a shit about Halloween or not, it is still Friday, damn it, for most of the world at least. Wait, let me see. It's 3:11 a.m. So yeah, it should be most of the world. It's already Friday. So I hope that if you have to work or school or whatever the hell's going on in your world, I hope it's an easy, chill day for you so that you can enjoy and relax the rest of the weekend. Gourd boss for Halloween. I responded to that 3 times. Are you typing this in the chat and you're just like not listening to stream? I can't tell, Force. I feel like you're typing in chat, but you don't have a headset on. How the fuck can I say this? Like, I don't know. I may have said it 5 times, honestly. And you have somehow said it. You just keep saying it. Are you fucking with me? Okay, now he's fucking with me. Now he just said it again. He's trolling at this point because he knows he fucked up. So he's like, I gotta go all in. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Get the hell out of here. Today is one of my days off, finally. Hell yeah, Source. Hell yeah, man. I hope you get to relax. Make sure you get some gaming in. Get some delicious food, delicious snacks. Load up your favorite games. Obviously, Noita has to be one of them. Put me on like your 5th monitor. And yeah, just relax this weekend. Or at least today. I don't know how many days off they're giving you. Let's go. I have work to do. Okay. Wait, let's see what Larander says. Open the bet. I missed it. Okay, shut the hell up, Larander. All right, bets are officially closing. Let's go. Kill Kolmi while polymorphed to something else, a costume.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
That would be too crazy. Have you ever had honeycomb candy? That's some good shit. Honeycomb candy. I mean, I've had honeycomb, but not in a candy form. I'd try it.
Old people just speak so unclearly.
Oh, yeah, that was the problem, Curla. Come on. Audacity, thank you for the 3-monther. Thank you, man. All right. Today's the day I do 5 bets, and I win all 5. This is the first one. Let's start off strong. Hurry up, old man. I want to go get water, but I don't want to miss the 30-second run. Honestly, never heard you say it on the list you said a moment ago, so I had to spam it, but you called it out, then yeah, I had to troll. I said it like several times, though. That's the weird part. Like, whenever you said it, I was like, I'll read it again. Guess you didn't see it. Then you said it again. I was like, what?
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
Bobo, you okay? What the hell did I just read? Have you had honey on your nutsack? What? What the hell? Bobo is horny posting on his main account again. He does it from time to time. Alright, our first of 5 bets today. Gonna feel good to start off strong with the win. And on the range, Halloween themed. Can't beat that, man.
Answer the question, coward.
Of course. Who hasn't? Okay. Oh, this is actually a super dangerous little spot we got going. Oh my god. Oh shit. I hate that curse rock shit. It's too fucked up. It's like, by the way, if you miss levitate, you insta die. Some bullshittery. It is for sure. Okay. First mountain. Oh. Wish I could grab that one, but whatever. Faster. I like it. Go fast. Win game. Boss killer. Well, we already had a boss killer, but we have another boss killer. Another boss killer? What is the move that they got? I can hear it, but I can't exactly tell what's going on. Wait, what? Oh, shit! No! Go keep casting! It spells to black holes. Why aren't they? Nope. There was a flash thrower. I'm kind of like a little sad I didn't. There may be a fuck up there. Health down. Wow, chat. Health down. I'm stuck. My character's actually stuck. Whew. Man. Jeez. Game. Come on, calm down. Return? I don't think that's going to be the greatest thing for us. Block exit shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's a little scary. Nope, nope. Oh my god, it's a... Is that a... It can't... Is that a fake one? It's off, right? I can't tell. My eyes are deceiving me. That one's not fake. Shadow Dragon? I gotta wait a moment. Dragon, where are you? Watch this shit. You ready for this? What? It didn't give me the kill! It didn't give me the kill! That is the most insane are you kidding me? That is bullshit and you know it. That is actually fucked up. You know that was fucked up. Somehow he vanished at 1 HP. And why do I keep getting the same one over and over? Spiked drinks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm actually getting tilted right now. Alright, we're good. Let me just unload 15 spells off this fucking wand. Oh. Oh. This is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. Chill. I don't even need that. My whole flask is just filled with ice, I think. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, what? No! I didn't notice it. Halloween is canceled. Halloween is over. Nobody gets candy. Nobody. Everybody loses their cosmetics. Everybody hand in your costumes right now. Right now, hand them over. Oh my gosh, no. No. Ugh.
Let the day of broken promises begin.
Why'd you die? Because there was a freaking there was a mine, if you look at it right there, just preemptively set up there. That I think we actually, there's a chance that we got the biome modifier that places extra mines around, possibly, because I felt like there was an unusual amount of them, which would make this death even more bullshit. But I could be wrong. They may have just been placed around. Chad said there. So that mine, it was underneath the spider dude. And a spider dude decided whenever I was running near it to just detonate it himself. I don't think that was me that detonated it. I'm pretty sure it was the spider. I may have been close enough, it's hard to say. I had to move a certain way though because the cursed rock thing was going off. And the cursed rock thing is like ridiculously too strong. It makes it where like if you just touch anything, you literally can be full health and it's like cursed rock dead. You just die. Chat has slowly learned to start voting for it and now it's getting more and more annoying. God damn it. God damn it. 1 in 10 now, along with your perfect 5-0 bet record for today. Another false hope from Dim Boys. Dude, this was our win, though. Like, we had everything set up perfectly.
Bruh.
Read the way. Check. What else was we checking? This is just one of those days that's off. Because tomorrow I'm going to be so on that I needed a day like today to balance it out. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't just be like just fucking up here all the time. There's gotta be some down here. So I'm just starting down here. So tomorrow I can end up here, and then in the end we average out to my usual God gamer status. You feel me? That's how it works. Yeah, there you go. I think I was hacked. I think I was getting DDoSed. I was lagging. Oh, come on.
If there is no shop that heavily impacts bingo cards, so can you either open shop or say you will open it and then just randomly
No. It was your video card going out? Oh my god, this is a frustrating death right here.
Now imagine Silksong Twitch integration.
Oh my gosh. Truly, he wasn't dressing for Halloween. It's just a source of copium.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, why do you guys talk so much shit? I raised a wholesome community of just, you know, people with good sportsmanship, and it resulted in this. Just degenerate shit talkers. How dare you? Look at the clip Solar posted. First off, who even taught Solar how to make clips? Who was it? You know what this death reminds me of? This clip. Wait, what the hell?
Wait, what did I get hit by? Something hit me. I don't even understand what it was. Dude, I still have to return to enter the dungeon to fight this damn boss. What is happening? Wait, what is happening? What is hitting me?
Ladies and gentlemen,
something is doing damage to me.
Reeling, about to break. What name are you doing?
The mouse traps? I thought it was just like a visual. I thought it was like a visual. Hold on. To be clear, for somebody who doesn't play Enter the Gungeon, they would be confused. They'd be like, clearly it's the mouse traps hitting you. But because the game has little, they like to do visual effects and stuff, but they don't really mean much. They'll just be there. So I just assumed this was another one of the games like, ooh, little visual effects, but they're not actually something that truly affects your character. So red equals bad. First off, red is the color I see the worst because of my color blindness. So don't even start with me, all right? You know this. We've talked about this many times. We have talked about this many times. That is not my fault. Tell me, is the rat cosmetic today the rat that hurts you? They are unrelated. What's the crown for? Because
I am newish to the channel. What
it's Halloween
today.
today.
100k sweat. Or is there other milestones?
What is this? 100k sweat, or is there other? 1 million is the main goal. 1 million. If you get a million sweat, you're able to add your own or add an event cosmetic for the community for 15 minutes. Everybody get their hands on it.
Telling skills being unreliable because my vision showed you winning a single run. Regardless, the prophecy of losing the bet has been fulfilled.
By the way, when did it, Angry did 100k yesterday. It said second 100,000 deposit. Love the content as always. Have managed to get both my golden yes and toxic no all in one streak so far. Bring on many more good streams. Yo, I didn't see this the other day. From Angry. I don't know if he's here today. Let's see. / user Angry. You here? He is here. Yo, Angry. What, you snuck that 100k in yesterday? What the fuck, man? Yeah, game over screen on the preview again. Explain. I was hacked, Nutty. Somebody hacked me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lurking while working. Well, I hope it's an easy work day for you. It's Friday, so I hope that means that you have easy work day on Friday and the weekend off to chill, relax, decompress, play some video games. Let me exit some of these. Basically, somebody earlier had asked if I'll turn on the sweat deposits, and I was like, sure, I'll turn them on. And then I forgot until just now. So what I was doing real quickly is I was clearing the sweat so that we can turn on today's sweat deposits. Not that you need it. Nobody needs to do deposits today because there is no shop. But some people like to deposit, you know, just for the hell of it. So there you go. Deposits are on in case anybody for some reason wants to do a deposit today. Maybe drop off a little bit of sweat. No! How did so many people bet on this, man? How did so many people? Even Zevin got a toxic no sign. Now that's toxic. On Halloween, earning the toxic no. Disgusting. 200 plus fucking haters. Zevin, congratulations on the toxic no sign. 7 streaks going out to Nor, Burger, Megarone, Aya, Octavianus. Nailed it. I don't know why. I feel like I've said your name many times. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much today. My brain is like, want to call you just Octavian, I guess. Octavianus. Why did I get the Chocula costume? Wait, really?
Just to be clear, Dunk, if I didn't already have my toxic no, that would have been another 1D.
I want to see if that's true. I gotta see if that's true. I want to see this.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy moly.
What he recently did. Wait, serious. God damn it, DunkBots talking to Yolk received the Count Chocula costume. That's good. That's good. That's just fucked up. I swear I did not code anything. I swear. You know me. My programming abilities are very limited. I did not program it. If you're curious, it's because Yolk is a well-known community member in Noita. He holds the most world records in the community by far. We've talked to him on stream several times. He streams on... well, he hasn't been streaming as much lately because I think IRL stuff has been keeping him busy. But he said he will be returning to the stream life soon. But it has been brought to our attention that Yolk maybe sounds quite similar to Count Chocula. And that is why Count Chocula is brought up regularly around here. But and that's why I think Shankmo maybe was inspired to draw the cosmetic in the first place. But I did not code anything to force him to get the Count Chocula costume. That is merely a coincidence. Lie. Yeah, it was exactly like George said. It's fate. It was destiny. Good to see you, by the way, Yolk. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope life is treating you well. I wasn't bullying him. All right. 7 streaks going out to Storic. Congratulations. And Mr. Mao, Cyan Rain, Zevin, and Fractal Chaos all getting 7 streaks. -7 going out to Angel Bait, D-Waiter, Kowloon, and Marfoy. 4 people getting their dunce caps. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. And then Zeno, dude, come on. You saw the explosion, right? You saw that. And yeah, I don't have to explain myself. Zeno knows. We were scammed. I didn't read the fine print. Didn't realize my sweat got dusted the last time I tried to deposit. You fool! You fool! Let me see if there were any...
he is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, I saw a Tolly drop off 100K. I see you. But yeah, anything, I do my best to make sure that people who mess up the deposit usually get their sweat back. So if you did not, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. But you did it correct this time, anything. You did it correct this time. It's a Twitch error that it does it like that. Have you still not automated this? DunkBot 2.0. DunkBot 2.0. It's a whole thing. All right.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's let's do the daily run. Let's do the Halloween daily. I'm pissed off at Twitch integration. I don't want to talk about it. We were scammed. The dream is dead. Purdy Mouth, thank you for gifting that sub out to Petey. Thank you, Purdy. I appreciate the generosity. Also Shasta Drinker with a Prime 40 monther. Dunk, you should do a run where you have to kill Kolmi while polymorphed. You can weaken him with your wand. Just the killing blow needs to be while polymorphed. And it's a short run. You can probably get it in 2 attempts. You can probably... Wait. It's a short run. You could probably get 2 attempts in.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It is Halloween themed, Shasta Drinker. You aren't wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm trying to think how I could pull that together. Because doing it in a long run means that we couldn't really set up like an orb Kolmi. It'd be too much of a pain. Young Well with the 17-month there. Morning Dunk. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too there, Young Well. Appreciate you, man. Audacity. I saw him earlier. Who else we got? Section with a 13-monther. Happy Halloween, Chase. Thanks for the great home base. Happy Halloween to you there, Section. Always good seeing you, man. Thank you for being part of this community and supporting it for 13 months. Also, J Digital leaked with the brand new Prime Digital. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime here. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch, and the fact that you used it here means that I can give the middle finger to all those other streamers that lost the ability to get your Twitch Prime. So thank you, Digital, for spending those Bezos bucks. You too there, Burnout. Thanks for the Prime 26-monther. Thank you, man. Dude, my stomach is growling so loud, I'm already hungry.
Use unstable poly to transform into a hissy and pick a prepared one.
I'm doing my best to resist the Reese's, but they call to me. They're like, you're hungry? You know, this Reese's will satisfy that hunger. But you know what really would satisfy it? Some steak. That sounds even more delicious. I'm super hungry. Order some ribs? I mean, it is like 3:35 a.m. I feel like anybody that I can order ribs from at this time, you probably don't want to eat their ribs. Probably some really questionable ribs. Mr. Moneybags over here with the $100 bag of Reese's. $100? I mean, it is the jumbo bag, as you can see up here. We're rocking the jumbo bag. Honestly, I feel like the jumbo bags used to be more jumbo back in the day. Are they reducing the size of jumbo bags? What is this? But then again, I guess it's because it's a jumbo bag, but of the snack size. The snack size, or is it? Where is it? Somewhere over there. Of this, yeah, the snack size ones. They have to be the jumbo size of the regular size. They're reducing the size of everything. Scammed! It's a scam. Had to respond. Did I respond to you, Larander? Wait, which one was? Let me see. What did Larander say? Was he talking shit? Almost definitely. Wait. Oh, this one. The unstable. Oh yeah, I responded to the unstable transform into Hisi. Pick up. Oh wait. No, I didn't respond to this one. You could use unstable poly to transform into a Hisi and pick up a prepared wand. That is true. The only thing is, if you accidentally get hit, it will be death. You think DunkBot's skipping messages? Oh, it's not that DunkBot is it's not that DunkBot skips messages. Oh yeah, you type !! my stream. Yeah, my streak. There you go. There you go, my dude. Eating up some tacos? Ooh, I could go for some tacos. Hook me up with a couple tacos. Alright. Twitch integration is closed. So let's talk about our daily run today. So it is a holiday in Noita, and I had it right here. It is a holiday on October 31st, which is what it is on my system clock on my computer. It's 3:38 a.m. on October 31st, so Halloween is just starting. There will be pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns on the surface, and
yes, Dunk, they are reducing the size of everything. It's called shrinkflation, and you might be familiar with it from looking in the mirror after a shower. Kapow.
Kapow. Don't be proud of that one. I was in the pool. Okay, so since it's Halloween, I want to do a Halloween themed run in Noita. Sadly, Noita doesn't have any official like Halloween quests as far as we know. There's never like hey, bring this jack-o'-lantern to this spot or do this quest. But there are some things in Noita that have like a Halloween feel to them just naturally, right? If they're ghost related, things like that. But nothing that we're going to be doing today is like, oh, it is an official Halloween quest. It's just, no, it's just a fun stuff we're doing today. It's like personal challenges that we're just doing on Halloween because we feel like they're kind of Halloween related. That's all. On the subject of Five Nights at Freddy's, you should watch the first time someone beat or bet 50/20 on Ultimate Custom Night. Just watch it for like a minute, then skip when he wins at 4:15. It's hilarious. Wait, but I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy. I never even played the game. Gonna build a haunted house and populate it with spooky mobs and ghosts, right? While that does sound badass, here's what we have so far. Here's what we have so far on our list. We have... Alright, so in Noita, there is a perk. This perk right here, the permanent shield. It puts a shield around your player. You can change the color of it. So we're going to make it orange.
Okay, not memeing, but doctors in Taiwan have reported on a new procedure to bring back hair in 20 days. Like legit, on my sweat. I saw an article on this.
People linked it in the Discord. I did see this. I don't know why it's being linked to me.
Leg
Anyways.
transformation would be a great Halloween costume.
I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. So one of our goals in today's run is to make it so that our permanent shield actually turns orange. This is something you can do in your regular runs, though if you're doing it purely randomly without knowing anything about the seed, it is pretty difficult because the RNG would not be in your favor. So what we'll do is during the run today, we'll look up some of our fungal shifts so we can anticipate what's going to shift, and that'll help us make the shield orange. Don't worry, we'll talk through that when it gets there. So orange shield, that's going to be one thing I do. And then another one is that we're going to turn the boss into a gourd version. Basically, if you carry a gourd to Kolmi, it reskins. He puts on a costume and he looks different. Outside of that, it's just a visual change. The reason that it exists is because there is a quest you can do with them once you turn them into the gourd. But we're just turning them to the gourd version just for Halloween. There's no real reason we're doing it today other than that. Then we're also going to do the ghostly transformation. Ghostly transformation is whenever you grab the 3 main ghost perks, which are right here.
If you want something scary, you should have another competition with Yoke. He may sound like Count Chocula, but he's eating your cereal for breakfast.
Dude, that should be what his description says on the speedrun.com. Now that's solid, Shankmo. Dude, Yoke, you gotta put that one. That's a good tagline. Shankmo has got you covered, man.
Do it.
You could put it right. Where is it? Hold up. Me after getting relentlessly bullied by a certain internet persona. You gotta zoom back a little bit. There you go. You should put it right here, Yoke. Right here. It'd be perfect. What was it? Where's the message? Hold on. It was Shankmo's. Yes. Shankmo's. He may sound like Count Chocula, but he's eating your cereal for breakfast. That's a good one, man. That's a tagline. Anyways, hold on. We got distracted for a moment. All right, there's the cosmetics. Okay. So Orange Shield, Gourd to Kolmi, Ghostly Transformation, which is get the 3 main ghost perks, which is Angry Ghost, Hungry Ghost, and Mournful Spirit. If you get, why did they call it Spirit instead of Ghost? I have no idea, okay. Get these 3 perks and it actually gives you a ghostly transformation. The transformation is a little silly. It just makes you levitate I think slightly higher or some crap. It's pretty garbage, but it is an official transformation in the game, so we are going to do that. Then we're going to carry a jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond. That doesn't do anything. We're literally doing it for the sole purpose of saying that, hey, we did it on Halloween. And then I think the 5th thing, I probably will not do the Orange Dark Moon just because that's going to take too long. But we will do the Pheromone Sampo fight. So that'll be our 5 things. Orange Shield, Gourd to Kolmi, Ghostly Transformation, Jack-o'-lantern to the Diamond, and start the final boss fight without picking up the Sampo. We won't pick it up, but we'll pour Pheromone onto the Sampo, leading to the boss fight starting on its own. If you're curious, putting Pheromone on the Sampo makes a ghost pick up the Sampo and it flies around, and the boss fight will just begin. So those are the 5 things we're going to do today. Give me one moment. Fill the wand of multitudes with the ghost passive. Oh, you'd have to do some perk duping on, or not perk, spell duping on that one.
Kill Kolmi while polymorphed.
Kill Kolmi while polymorphed?
Nope.
Can you have the ghost-looking statues kick alchemists to death? I've never seen it.
Hey, Dunk, I only watch YouTube here to place a bet, hoping you win and hoping this video gets on YouTube. What's up there, Isolation? How's it going, man? Thanks for checking out the vids, man. I haven't opened the bets yet. I'm about to open it right now, Isolation. Give me one moment. What if Pheromone shifted away? We will look into that. I will keep an eye to make sure it does not disappear. Wait, where's Latali's message I was supposed to see? Just so you know, anytime you want me to read somebody else, it helps whenever you say read and then you put an @ in front of their name, because then I can just click it and it pulls up any of their messages. But whenever you type like this, I have to be like, all right, let me look for his message here. And then I can, you know, scroll down to the bottom and I type /user. It's a whole thing, /user. Oops, goddamn it, I typoed. /user at Latali. Seems pumpkin meat is just solid, so no shifting it. And also the pumpkins have a sprite covering it anyways. Oh, okay, so it would have been probably disappointing. But yeah, no surprises that the pumpkin material, because I had never heard of that happening. That'd have been cool though. What could have been? Pheromone's gonna shift away on the 3rd shift. Oh fuck. Well, this is gonna be fun. I guess we can just do the Sampo fight early. We could do that. Chat, do you guys want me to add fighting the boss in a costume, meaning while being polymorphed? Should I add that? That's gonna risk the run. No, hell no.
Nope. Nope.
What? Pirate Software suddenly appeared in a section of viewers of DunkOrSlam also watch. Chat, what the fuck? If you guys don't know, Pirate Software has been probably the biggest content creator to regularly stream Noita. He streamed it many times, so it is not a surprise that it's a recommendation when watching just about any streamer in the Noita section, since he has been the biggest streamer to play Noita. Stop glazing pirate. That's true. It's just a fact. It's funny to watch you die, but I'm feeling a yes bet today, so don't poly, please. Lara in her chat's not liking it. Use ambrosia while polyed. Well, the only reason I do like the ideas. I think they're pretty solid, but the problem is we may have to do the fight early.
Just see of Mimicium the entire boss arena with ambrosia. There, easy.
Easy. Well, yeah, that would be helpful. Well, I mean, I guess you're right. We could just like go crazy, throw ambrosia everywhere, because we have to do it early, I guess is what I'm saying. But I guess Mimicium Quest is not exactly something that takes too long to get or anything. And fuck it, we'll put it on there. So that means we're gonna have 6 things that we're doing. Kill Kolmi while polymorphed. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, the Mimicium quest luckily is pretty easy. It's on par for the Sun quest, true. You stupid, sexy piece of shit, Dunk. I'm still voting yes. Don't worry, Shane. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. All right. Now we can open the bets in. I had to clarify what the rule. In case you're curious, why we were thinking on the reason we were thinking on this so hard is because I need to clarify what are the rules of the run before I open the bet. Because then if I say, oh, you know what, let's do polymorph killing the boss, and people are like, I already placed my bet. What the shit? So now you guys know it. So Noita, I'll call it Noita unofficial Halloween daily run is what I'm going to call it. There you go. Bring all 4 spirit ghost mobs to the Kolmi fight. I am not doing that while fungal shit. That's a recipe for, well, I don't know which ones are angry to this and that. That sounds really. Also, I don't know if they actually can affect Kolmi. If that AoE buff goes out to Kolmi, that means he would do 10 times damage. And yeah, that sounds crazy. Oh, wait, no, he would do more than 10 times damage. Because you would accept 10 times damage, but then one of the ghosts gives the berserk effect. Holy shit, you would take a lot of damage potentially. I'm risking my 8 no streak here for this bet. Better not let me down for breaking this no streak. Make me. Don't worry. I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll make you proud. All right. I gotta update the challenge command too while you guys are placing your bets.
So who's ready for Kolmi to clear all the liquids, then one-shot dunk while he's polymorphed?
That's the goal. Challenge for the day. I'll put unofficial Halloween challenges. All right. Make an orange shield. Make an orange shield using fungal shifts? Damn it, Mike. Costume making me itch.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bring a gourd to Kolmi. Get I don't know why I'm capitalizing every word. Hold on. It's actually kind of driving me crazy. Oh, don't worry, I'll explain it one last time. I'm just having to get everything typed out so that while we're doing the run, we don't have to like keep, explaining it.
By the way, you know that next year you must do all those plus more for Halloween to step it up?
Oh yeah? Remind me next year. Let's see. Avarice Diamond. Avarice. Wait. What was the Avarice Diamond spelled? I can't even remember. Is it? Chad, how do you spell Avarice Diamond? Is it AVA or AV? Is it AVARICE? AVAR. Okay, thank you, chat. AVARIC. Avarice. Like Avarice. Avarice Diamond. Make an orange shield using fungal shifts. Bring a gourd to Kolmi. Bring a pumpkin to the Avarice Diamond. Wait, is that? Hold on. Make orange gourd to Kolmi. Bring a pumpkin to the Avarice Diamond. Get ghostly transformation. How did I not have that on there already? Orange shield, Kolmi, gourd to Kolmi, pumpkin to Avarice Diamond, ghostly transformation. Apparently I misspelled this, but let's see. Start Kolmi fight with pheromone, yep. Start Kolmi fight with pheromone. And kill Kolmi while being polymorphed. All right, here's a long list that we have to do on today's daily. Orange shield with fungal shifts, bring a gourd to Kolmi, bring a pumpkin to the Avarice Diamond, get the ghostly transformation, start Kolmi fight with pheromone, and kill Kolmi while being polymorphed. Those are the 6 things we're doing on today's run. If you type if you forget any of them, or if a person stops by during the stream today, you can type !challenge, and it will link the list that we need to do. All of those are typed out. I'm going to go ahead and change the title so that people can see what we're doing. There we go. Happy Halloween with Noita, and then I just put right after it a Noita unofficial Halloween daily run. Actually, I don't even have to say Noita twice. Let me just put unofficial Halloween daily run. I checked the ghost, and yeah, Kolmi can be berserked. It just needs to have homing target tag. Interestingly, Mimic Potion is specifically singled out to not get it. Huh. So that's kind of crazy, because that means that if you had that ghost near Kolmi, he would get the Berserk effect. And if you had the other ghost that gave out the diminution, you know, like I guess it's not that the boss is doing more, it's that you take more. That means you would end up making it where you would be taking, is it 50 times damage? Am I doing that right? You would take 50 times damage from the boss? That'd be crazy. Angry Ghost plus being polyed equals you are dead. No. No, no, it shouldn't affect it. It shouldn't affect it. Plus, we'll probably be doing the ghostly transformation towards the end. Since pheromone's going to disappear early, I need to do the Kolmi fight earlier on. Usually I like to save the Kolmi fight for the very end, but I don't think we'll be able to do it today. You take, oh, is it only 20 times? Wait. Oh, I was doing glass cannon. I was doing glass cannon 5 times, 20 times, because you take times 2 for Berserk. Gotcha. "20 times damage, though, is no joke. Make a command to use this clip I made for it." I don't want to have to watch the clip of me explaining every time. I think the list is good. Hopefully. Force. Hopefully. Mods this. Start a new run. Daily run. Remember, whenever you load in, you tend to load in on the not correct daily if you were doing something prior to that. By the way, if you're curious what this noise is, every once in a while you may hear it. That's me just shuffling around my bag of Reese's that I have not busted out of Reese's yet. So far today's stream is running off of pure nerd energy, not having to use the sugar yet. Not relying on the Halloween sugar to keep me energized. New game. See, yeah, I put us on the wrong daily run. Classic Noita. Classic. Oh, got to put up the overlay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we are on the correct daily. And oh, how fitting. Today's Halloween daily run. Oh, look at it. A jack-o'-lantern rolls into screen view. Nice, nice.
I had a fun Halloween. Dressed up as a Stolfo. Met some boys. Ate some chocolate and saw some scary costumes.
Nice, nice.
But the scariest thing that I've seen today is Dunk without his signature hoodie.
It's my costume, damn it.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Glad to hear you had a good day there, Conga. Hell yeah, man. Also, Snack Attack, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, man. Yes, only today, only on Halloween will you notice these jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkins and stuff in the overworld. In fact, we'll leave this one here, and this will probably be the one, as long as I don't destroy it. I may accidentally destroy it, and then we just go travel to other spots to find more of them. But yeah, if we don't destroy it, we'll carry this one to the Avarice Diamond later in the run. That's not an official quest. Again, that's why I put in the title, unofficial. Some of the challenges we're doing today is literally just to do it just because. Not because there is anything that you gained from it. So there's our pumpkin that we'll leave there for now. Coincidentally, it was in a good location, though. Unstable crystals and spitter bolts. The altar does not accept it. That would be cool if it rained down pumpkins. I mean, if it does, it's a thing that I've literally never seen. So if anybody makes any big discoveries with it, make sure you let me know. Okay, let's be careful. Be very careful. Ooh, first thing we find is a spark trigger. A good start. It's a very good start. And we got some chaotic poly. That's not bad. Not bad. Kicking inside the mountain or the acid spitters will destroy it. It should be far enough over. I mean, I would have to really lure those spitters, the acid spitters, for that to go bad. Which poly are you using when, and what mob even does good DPS to Kolmi? I think I'm going to do what the chat was suggesting, which was build a wand that we know is safe for a random mob to use, and then just use unstable poly so that it'll guarantee that we turn into a Hisi member, pick up the wand, and then just blast Kolmi with it. That's why it's going to be a high risk moment, because unless I do like what Aqua was saying, where I just make sure that I have Ambrosia on my character, if we're not Ambrosia, then a stray bullet would probably kill us. Doesn't matter if you have extra life or anything like that. When you're polymorphed, it ignores your perks. Hatcher, what the heck are you talking about? Oh?
I will always be at your side.
I will always be at your side. Well, necromancy zombies use wands. Yeah, like the floating meat, I'm pretty certain they use wands. I know one of the things that I mean, I don't know how that would be useful to you, but maybe you could do it for like a challenge run. But one thing that is actually kind of useful about the necromancy stuff is that the healers do try to heal them, the floating meats. So you can use necromancy to resurrect a corpse to get a healer to try to heal it so that you can then intercept the heals. Pretty crazy, but it is a thing. Okay, so I'm in a weird spot. Let me just... I didn't know what was going to drop out of it. It could be electric stone, which then detonates the explosives, and then, yeah. That's why I was being a bit cautious there. Let's go ahead and grab our 25 HP. Yeah, the cauldron won't be there right now. Otherwise, I would probably take it to the cauldron. Cauldron, it will not be there unless I turn off the streamer stuff. So that, you know, the thing that allows you to pull information about my run into your browser. I would have to turn that off. Or use Aqua's, he has a program that you can run while you're playing Noita to make it so that the game doesn't realize you have the mod on. So that you can still get the cauldron. That's another, there's little methods like that. But I didn't go that hardcore. We did not go that hardcore today. So that potion room right there, you should normally run to it pretty quickly. I don't have any water on me, so I'm trying to keep myself somewhat safe from enemies. Wow, this area actually stayed really intact. That's kind of, I don't know, I feel like that doesn't happen very often. We're getting ambrosia at the start. And... Decisions. We could just go and just not grab any orbs today. The thing is, if you don't grab any orbs, the boss will not have that one shield he puts up. He gets just a basic shield rather than the one that catches projectiles and throws it back. But if I remember correctly, I don't know, I fight the zero orb Kolmi so rarely I forget the details on his basic shield. But he leaves the basic shield up always, so there could actually be an advantage to cheesing an orb just to make it so that we intentionally fight him when he has the shield that he turns on and off. Thing. Don't grab orbs, I'll vote yes. Now, I think actually it could be easier to have it with the orbs, possibly. Why is it an unofficial run? Because there's no official quest in Noita for Halloween. We kind of had to make up our own personal challenge. It's not one that the devs said, hey, do this set of events and something special happens. There wasn't anything like that. Trying to decide on which is the best. You know what? Let's just do this. We're gonna grab the concentrated mana. The mana. And I'm going to drink it. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Nola.
Nola. Then I want to fill up my water. And I also want to place down the chaotic poly. Land it on its side. Seems safe. The telly's right there. I hope nothing happens to it. But first, I need to grab this invis. Dunk is officially cute today. Aw, come on. Could have just turned the invis. Because I was thinking of cheesing the orb on the right. That's why I was having that whole discussion about, like, do I want to give orbs to the boss or not? Because that'll make the decision on if I want to use the invis to cheese an orb from the bridge boss. Because obviously if I want to do no orbs so that the boss doesn't have that shield, then I should not do that. I should just, yeah, convert the invis. Let me check over here while we're waiting for that stuff to burn. Relevant alias clip about necromancy. I already know the clip. It's him getting a necromancy, like a little floating piece of meat to hold one of his wands, and then he shoots a black hole which deletes the necromancy thing, which also deletes the wand that the necromancy thing was holding. Was I correct? No? Oh shit. No? Wait, yes. Wait. You were correct. I knew it. Killing Kolmi while polymorphed is kind of scary. Yeah, it is going to be very scary. Spin for the orb number. I don't know if I want to get that crazy. We don't need to get that wild. I didn't watch it. Well, what do you mean you didn't watch it? You were linking a clip from him that you never even watched? How does that work? Is the crown so huge because he's big brain? Exactly. It has to be massive. When you have a brain this large, it's required. "31 orbs? Oh, hell no, I'm not going to kill the 31 orb while being polymorphed. Fuck that.
However, cessation counts as being polymorphed. It just polymorphs you into nothing seems good.
Okay. It is true. It is technically correct. Just in the run with 31? Okay, we may do that. But we'll see how fast we're going through everything today. By the way, spamming 1 frame cessation makes you immortal. Because you're just never like on the screen, right? There's always instantly gone. You get like a 1 frame, like you get like an iframe. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this orb. That means Kolmi will have a shield at least. I'm gonna put the invis on me. I'm going to sneak past where the bridge boss normally gets triggered. And because I was invis, he doesn't see me, so he doesn't spawn. Does that Rule 34 Count Chocula inspire you to add it as a cosmetic? What? First off, I don't know what kind of stuff you're looking at. And no, Shankbo's the one that drew that. I don't know what inspired Shankmo. You have to ask him. Are you sure you got this with the orb? I think so. I'm actually doing the orb thing not as like... I mean, yes, I do want the 25 health. But I think it actually may make the boss fight easier. Because with the shield... Okay, so imagine I build a wand that I feel very confident that's going to one-shot the boss, right? So you're like, okay, this will one-tap the boss. The purple shield, which he'll now have because I grabbed 1 orb, one or more orbs, sorry, I'm losing my voice over here. 1 or more orbs means he'll have that purple shield. He turns the shield on, and then he really telegraphs when he's going to turn it off. So I can anticipate when he's going to have no shield, and he's vulnerable. The alternative is I fight him with 0 orbs, and he has that little basic shield, but that basic shield is always on, if I remember correctly. He never turns it off. You normally just kind of blast your way through it. But there is still the risk that you could ricochet a shot off of it and kill your polymorph self. So it feels like maybe letting him have a very telegraphed form of it, you know what I mean, is like the smarter move. He turns it off. Does he turn off the regular shield? I can't remember on that one. I know with the regular shield, usually you don't give a shit. You kind of just blast it anyways, right? You see he has a regular shield, you're like, ah, fuck it. And you just shoot through it. But I think he leaves it on, and then some of your shots can slip through it. How do you use your one-shot wand while polymorphed? As long as you're a Hisi member, Hisi members can hold the wands. How do these get down here? So yeah, if you polymorph into a creature that has hands, they will... Actually, let me do this. I'm going to throw water in the air, and I'm going to catch it in my invis flask, shake it around, and it becomes a water flask. Then I don't need that water flask. And then I'm going to use this here. Also, I think I got some subs to shout out. Tempted by Gold, thanks for the 44-monther. Happy Baldoween. Happy Halloween to you too there, Tempted. Thanks for the 44 months. Stormtrooper with a gifted sub. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Alert. Would you rather have a big dick but no hands, or big hands but no dick? What the fuck? What is... Are you... Sometimes... Hey, listen, it's a Friday, you guys. It's a Friday. Something else may not be the most sober right now. He may be saying things that he'll regret when he sobers up.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
You choose no hands and no dick? Alright, that's, you know, to each their own. Whatever works for you. There's some flum. Look, Ma, no hands. All right, no more degenerate comments today, all right? I'm going to ignore all of you, but this is the last one because this one is going to... Would it be gay to fuck a female robot that's controlled by a guy? Wow, this is... I mean, we truly are living in 2025. These are the kind of questions that are important that people need answers to.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows.
Smash. Let me just break the pheromone. I don't care. Now that's a conundrum. I am quite perplexed by this question. Well, I hope it doesn't keep you up too late worrying about that. Whoop. I think I'm gonna go grab the other orb too, because I'm like, well, surely we can make a wand so powerful that it just one taps Kolmi, right? Shouldn't take us that, you know, that much resources to pull that off. I'm off to bed so I can go home, or get some sleep for the start of the new PoE league. Don't kill my streak. Oh yeah, wait, how many hours till the new league starts?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
What's the countdown at?
Launched in sweat.
Like 11 hours? 9 hours and 45 minutes. It starts at 2 p.m. today. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm excited for you Path of Exile fans. I know there's a lot of you guys are die-hard PoE players. I hope that the pregnant trees are amazing. That's all I know. I watched the trailer. I don't know my PoE stuff, but I was told they added... Well, I mean, it was in the trailer too. They added pregnant trees to Path of Exile, so... I hope that's everything you hoped and dreamed. And I can't partake. I have all my stash tabs overflowing from last league. Empty them out! Tree sex? I don't know how the trees get pregnant. I did not learn how Babby is formed. Drifter with the 4-monther. Dunk looking quite good in the Mina costume. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Drifter. I appreciate you. Look at, see? Look at Mina up there on top of the mountain with the flowing cape. Me over here. Hold on. The cape doesn't flow too well, though. Hold on. Flow. Flow cape. Flow. There you go. See? There. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. You didn't see that. That's... Oh, my God. You're... My immersion.
Smash.
All right, hold on. We're good. We're good. Twerk it? That was... yes, that was me. That was me twerking so that the cape would flow. Did he just fart on us? I don't think that's the reason the cape is moving, but I don't know for sure.
Mina sure has some gamer posture.
Does Mina have gamer posture? No, it's like, it's normal. Very upright. Burger King wants its crown back. This is not a Burger King crown. Okay, I think I can maybe just levitate up there. Use a little water levitation. Yay. I don't need the tablets. Could've got some money for it, I guess, but I'm lazy. Did you steal a crown from a fucking giant or something? It's so big. It's just because, you know, when you have a brain this massive, you know, you need to have a large crown. Feel bad for the 6-year-old that Dunk pushed to the side to take the last crown at Burger King. What? What build are you going to play? I don't know. I don't have any specific goals. You know, I just see what Noita throws at me. I mean, the game already threw a spark trigger at me, so I have a feeling there will be some spark trigger stuff in our build. My intuition tells me. Doubles as a cock ring. Alright, I said no more degenerate comments, damn it. I gotta stop. Gotta stop reading you guys. Who was blessed? Pupin. Blessed. I see you, man. I see you. Quack, quack. Little bit of spearing. Scooping up water. Shmeek is blessed. Considering the new PoE League is starting, can chat crowdfund the return of Tink for a day? Maybe if chat pledges 20... No, because the problem is, Path of Exile people who use that sound effect to tell when a rare is dropped, and you guys spam the sound effect, they pretty much, their option is just turn off stream, or find a way to change their sound effect. Which usually most people are just too lazy to find how to change settings, so they're just going to just leave stream. Basically, you guys were actively trying to kick... Oh shit, get people to leave the stream is essentially what was going on. You're like, how can I annoy people to exit the stream? I feel like some of you guys, that is actually your goal when you join each day. You're like, how can I get as many people as possible to leave today? Some of you are pretty good at it. Oh my god, I just took... Oh, the exact amount of health I wanted. The good news is, in the end, I will get the last laugh. And I will not feel guilty. Got a little bit of money now. We should be fine at the first mountain. Just really checking the last of the resources over here. Another ambrosia today. Oh, what the? I was scratching my hand. I hate when the game does that. They literally put a frog under a frog. That could have gone badly. Because that frog, remember, those frogs, if they hit you just right, they can actually do, you could be full health. You have taken no damage, and a frog can actually one-shot you from full HP. Depending on how their melee hits you. So basically, don't get close to them. They are dangerous. Ooh, another hard, 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up, Millhouse.
Real Texan. Dodge that.
Oh no. This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. You fool!
Take the crown off right now.
Mine?
Mine?
I never enter my bet before Holy Mountain, but this one time I decided to trust you. Why do you always betray me? Okay Dunk, I will be contacting Solar on coaching you through installing the negative streak mod. Looks like you're going for the world record.
What is happening? What is happening?
Hey Dunk, I have the clip right here for that death command. Just need to increment the day by 1.
Thank you, Thalina.
Dunk trying to die every day for a month.
Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up, Millhouse.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And
Just so you know, I voted
It was not
no because I
luck,
was on a
but
negative
skill.
streak.
kind of coming up, Millhouse.
So I remember you used to have deathless months, so are you going for only deaths this month?
I threw an unstable crystal directly into a Stendari shot, which means we took the damage from both the unstable crystal and the Stendari shot. Oh god. That one's gonna leave a mark. That one I'm probably gonna hear from chat for a while.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What happened to my no streak? I'm sorry, Force. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. Are we 0-2? How? What? Okay. Oh my god.
You are ready for NWN. No win November.
I'm ready. My streak will never recover from this. Ooh, another hard. 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up Millhouse. when that happened, I was like, oh shit, I have to close the bets. I needed to like process what happened at the same time. I needed to close the bets as fast as possible. I was just in full panic mode. And kind of coming up Millhouse.
Dude, this is why people wait until the last possible second in Holy Mountains to place their bet. You bring late betters upon yourself.
Come on, this is like a freak death. Do you know how long it's been since I died in the first zone? I don't even know. I didn't even remember the last time it happened. How long has it been, Chet? It's not been one day.
Can you reopen the bet?
In 5 minutes. No. How long has it been since I died in the first zone on a daily run? How about that? Come on. How long has it been?
It's easy.
5 deaths? No, 5 minutes? No, it's not. It's not been 3. Okay, well, hold on. Before this time, all right? Before this one.
It has been about 5 minutes since you died in the first zone. Surprised you needed
Oh,
a reminder.
yeah.
It just happened.
I know exactly. We know that's true. That's true. The exact day, we know it. We can look it up. It is
because you died before closing it.
Wait, how do I go to, maybe it's exclamation mark win streak? How do I see that clip? There it is. Thank you.
Does anyone have
Thank you,
clip of
Miser.
Dunk insisting he'd get 5 wins in a row today and destroy chat?
Shut your mouth. 6 months ago, it happened. 6 months ago was the last time I've had this happen, but this one actually was me. this one was bad.
So is this the trick part of trick or treat?
Okay, I'm about to mute your guys' ass. This right here was bad. The one that just happened was a skill issue. That was for sure. I kind of was just fucking around. But I mean, I thought I'd be fine. I was like, just throw the crystal at him. That's whatever. We're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice. So we're going to try... Chat, I will mute you. I will silence the TTS. I will emote only the chat. I will ban every one of you. Shut your goddamn yappers, chat. You pain in the ass. You shut your mouth right now. Do it, pussy. Dude, this is crazy. May as well call it on Noita and go to Enter the Gungeon rat fight. You're cooked. No. We can recover. We can recover. Let me see this clip real quick. Again, and the problem is there's the weebs still are being obnoxious. There you go. Let me get the mixer over here. There you go. Now they can't talk there. And TTS is paused so that they can't be annoying. All right, now we see this clip back. So this was 6 months ago. So we're going to try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice. Yeah, so we're going to try to kill no bosses until I... It was a insta-death in the first zone. That one was like bullshit. But today's... Not quite so bullshit. Little more skill issue. Ooh, another hard. 225. Halloween daily is kind of blessed. And kind of coming up Millhouse. Dude, we had like, was it 225 or 250 HP in the first zone?
we were swimming in health and I died. It was 225. Okay, but still. Oh yeah, wait. It says right here, doesn't it? Still, that's five. We had 5 hearts. 2 of them were orbs. 3 were from the zone. That is a solid first zone. I'm sorry, I think I'm the curse. I've been watching VODs besides the past 2 streams. These last 2 days have just been me fucking up constantly. Let me update the command real quick. The death command. Dead. Last death, October 31st. Oh, that was, that happened. Also, I got to change the title to not say daily run because our daily run is dead. And we just go again. But this time not on the daily run. Oh yeah, and I got to lock in the bets, don't I? We'll just leave the bot muted for now. I have a feeling chat may have something to say right now, and it's best that we don't have to listen to it. It's for the best. Oh god. What? Kitty Claw's just yelling "fuck you"? What did I do? It was a small mistake. It could have happened to anyone. It could have happened to anyone. Wait, what? The hell is going on right now? What is this? 3 people. Oh my god, the doubters group has grown so much. I've screwed the believers for too long. The believers, likely who legitimately were just believing, ended up with 3 -7 streaks. Pixel, Injuno, and Ice Down, all 3 of them earning the -7 streaks out of 7 wrong predictions in a row. Those are actually believers, genuine baka hats. This has never happened before. Listen, I've been doing the bet system for 6 years now. This has never happened. It's Halloween. It's cursed, man. It's fucking cursed. Hold on, let me... Gotta hide my face a little bit. I'm sorry to you 3 that maybe didn't want that dunce cap. Okay, here are going to be the really spicy people. Blessed RNG had a 32 prediction streak that he lost on that run. 32 predictions in a row correct. Now is gone. Bottle Brush, 25 predictions in a row correct, gone. And then Talonivore with the 20 prediction streak, gone. Then we had the people that were about to be on an even 7. Mr. Cheaterson, 20 streak, down the drain. Please don't hate me, Mr. Cheaterson. Can't Touch This with a 13 streak, down the drain. Nani Sore, 13 streak, down the drain. And then the 6 streakers, Soft Lump, Duty Pip, Wicked Squall, Young Well, Moonstierk, Stefex, Twisted Reaper, Debosh, Ornahisi, Dyson Ray, Kurglow, Amazing Grant, Kitty Claw, Seraphs, Pullout King, Bro Shock, Inbuild, Pimple Cram. Oh, getting to the -6s now. 68, George Horwell, Emoyum, Aurora, Darkcast, Omisol, Rosalina, Dev. Oh my goodness. I definitely will be sleeping with one eye open. Dear God.
That loss gets me horned up. Talk slower so I can finish. Oh, what the hell? Well, the good news is we got another pumpkin. Got that going for us. This is one of the small wins in life, man. Is this what you meant when you said you'd do us proud? Are the bets not open? Oh, my bad. I forgot. Noita. Wait, do I still have it pasted? No. Noita. Hold on, don't. You're placing bets. It's not even open. Noita, shut your mouth, chat. Unofficial. Unofficial. Halloween run is what I called it, right? Halloween run. Again. There we go. I made a typo with something in there. I was kind of sloppy on that one. The unofficial Halloween run is happening now. The one before was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was all a prank. You guys were tricked, and now it's time for the treat. Are you guys ready for the treat? Let's get into it. It was all just a prank. You got me. Believers got pranked. Oh my goodness. What is happening, man? Take off your shoes? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Bingo? Was bingo bait? Though I do have a chubby. What? It says a horn. It was bait. I see. Stunned? Both in-game and in real life. This is true. Imitates a chat sound? Probably. Protected ambrosia. Wait! Did we use any ambrosia today? Let me think on that one for a moment. I had ambrosia. Did we use ambrosia today? You stepped in some? Did I step in some ambrosia? Some people in the chat are saying no. They're not believing your lies, Bobo. You stepped in something. Give the bingo, you absolute Scrooge. That's not how that works. You don't give pity bingos around here. Surprised Bobo doesn't have a clip ready. Same. I think he saw the ambrosia flask and just assumed, you know. TTS? Hold on, I had to mute it for a second. Chat wouldn't stop yapping. I'll unpause in a moment. I think you stepped into a fireball. The good news is pheromone won't shift away now. Alright. Hilarious. Hilarious. Chat, thank you for the subs. I have the bot muted for a moment because... Well, I have everything muted for a moment because I needed to just sit in silence and think about things. I needed to let my emotions just process. They're not pity subs. Think about your actions. Yes, listen, I made mistakes. We've all made mistakes, haven't we, chat? Come on. Come on. We've all made mistakes before, but what's important is that you learn from these mistakes. No. What do you mean, no? You've never made a mistake? No, I'm perfect. I'm flawless. Okay. Now I know you're lying, chat. My mistake was voting yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Today was supposed to be the 5-0. Black holes? Right off the bat? Oh man. I thought I made a mistake once, but it turns out I was mistaken. Check out this clip. DunkOrSlam streaming Noita. Dark Fox, get that crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. I know you're up to no good. How? How did I... Come on now. Why is there so much oil in here? Goddamn oil, man. Goddamn. It's the fucking Diddy World Gen going on. Just oil every turn. Some polymorphed. That means we have a way out of the first mountain. The Diddy and Diddy's mines. Are you actually going to win this one? Yes, yes, we're gonna be good. This is our run. What's up? Is that Liev? Liev? I think it's Liev. Or yeah, we'll go with Liev. Hi, I recently got into Noita and I think I understand most of the basics. I already know some pretty good strategies and wand building techniques. Can I find some progression guides somewhere on what to achieve in the game? Like what quests to do and stuff? I don't really care about spoilers, so it would be awesome to have some goals. If you type !pillar, like !pillar, there's an image that actually lists every official in-game achievement, and it gives a little description next to each. Like it shows, the reason it's an image is because this this place actually exists in the game. It's a, no, not 63, hold on, god damn it. You pain in the ass, dude. This one right here, if you type !pillar, you get a link to an image, and next to each, these are actual achievements that exist in the game. These sit on top of your tree, and the more achievements you do, the more pillars it adds to your tree. And if you complete them all, it should look like this, minus the descriptions. Obviously, those aren't there in the game. At some point today, you'll see us walk past the area where these sit. But yeah, this could give you a kind of direction where you can read through and see which ones you want to do. When it comes to progression, it's really up to you. There's not like, there are general directions you can go about like trying to kill bosses you've never fought before or collecting more orbs that you've never gathered. But there isn't like a, it's not like super linear. It's really open. Noita is definitely a very pick your own adventure kind of thing. So I've never made a direct one on like which to do next, since it is so like heavily opinionated. Maybe one of these days I'll create one, but at the end of the day, it's really just your opinion on what you believe. Once you've got a good foundational understanding of the game, what comes next is up to you. Damn it. I want to go up there, but it's probably not worth it anyways. I'll go around. How do I equip the costume? It'll auto-equip whenever you trick-or-treated. It will have automatically put it on your character. Try to do the toxic ending, pure ending, and others from the endings wiki page. That's true. That's a good idea. What Nakalon is suggesting. Basically, there's a page on the wiki. Make sure if you're using a wiki, you do not want to use fandom. That's bad. Fandom is outdated, has lots of incorrect information. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one. That was abandoned years ago. I mean, there may be some random community members that maybe throw some information from time to time, but all the hardcore wiki editors have moved on to WikiGG many years ago. And yeah, if you're curious, if you just type in !wiki in the chat, it should link you the correct one. But yeah, there's a page on there that lists out the endings in Noita, so maybe that's one way you could just say, hey, which ending do I want to do from the list? There's just so much oil in this run. Fandom is not the wiki. I only use Fandom because it's the first result on Google and DuckDuckGo. I know at some point the WikiGG one took over. Maybe the Fandom one reclaimed it. Possibly. It used to be where it was #1 for everybody, but then it changed. But I guess maybe it changed back. All right, I'm gonna unmute TTS for a moment. So you're about to hear a lot of commands and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna just let it play for a moment. Let the chat yap for a second.
If I may, song request in Chase, check this.
You may not. I reject it.
This should be appropriate.
Oh? It was a song I made for you? Wait, really? Is it non-DMCA is what you're saying?
How many bets have you lost in a row now?
0. Ish. Approximately. Is it only for Noita with fandom? That's an issue? No, Mini, so...
Honestly, I think I saved some people by making you
Hold
add
on.
a polyed Kolmi kill condition. You're welcome, chatters.
I'll give you a rant in a moment about fandom.
I despise the it's just a prank bros. Not looking good today, Dunk.
I'm sorry.
And with that spectacular throw, I now get to vote hell no and have absolutely no regrets.
Give chat their moment to shit talk. There's a reason I paused it, because I knew they were just gonna keep yapping.
So if it was a prank, you'll revert the last bet, right? GALAXYCOPIUM.
That's part of the prank.
See this guy right now. He is
Yeah, part of the prank. By the way, shout out to Uncle for the 8-month resub. Appreciate you, Uncle.
Lappin'.
Let's fucking go, dude. Appreciate the 8 sweaty months.
Fandom is not the wiki. I only use fandom because it's first result on Google and DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo. Okay, I'll take that wand.
Got wand problems? I feel bad for you, son. Dunk's got 99 problems and win ain't one.
Uncalled for. Unfucking called for.
Lappin'.
Lappin'? Lappin'? Let me see. I think there was a sub or two I missed. I apologize if I missed your sub, by the way. I was just too busy being garbage at the game. Purdy Mouth, thank you for the gifted one. I do appreciate you. Okay, so about here's the little fandom rant for you. So I'm not like, I'm not like the spokesman for the wiki or anything like that. I simply am relaying the information that was told to me from the people that are the guys who keep our Noita wiki up to date with useful information, because there are some hardcore community members that put a lot of time and effort into making sure that the Noita wiki is filled with accurate and useful information, which for a game like Noita is actually there's a ton to do, because there's new discoveries made all the time about like ways to utilize certain mechanics and certain spells, and so then the wiki has to be changed, and there's stuff that happens all the time. Just because the game does not get updates, or it hasn't gotten an update in like 2 years, maybe a year and a half, whatever it is now, doesn't mean that the wiki guys aren't having to constantly change stuff. All it takes is people making one big discovery, and then next thing you know, you're having to update like 3 or 4 wiki pages. But luckily, these people in the community that do it, these wiki editors, have done a great job with it. So I cannot recommend the wiki GG enough. I cannot recommend it enough, because these guys, it's more accurate than the information I'm giving you guys. The only difference is mine is in video form, while the wiki you have to read. I know, you're mind blown. Reading, disgusting. Yes, but the wiki is like, you guys know me, all the time I forget little details. What do? I just pull up the wiki, because its information is very useful. So, anyways, back to why is fandom not the used one, all that kind of stuff. So, originally, whenever if you go back like 6 years ago, yeah, recommended. If you go back about 6 years ago when Noita first came out, or in early access, fandom was like the most popular wiki site. Like if you had a game that you were gonna make a community wiki, pretty much everybody was using fandom. And that's not just for Noita, that's just like all these games around the internet, everybody was using fandom.
Right now, he is
Obviously, it's not 100%, but let's say it's like 90%. They had a pretty big monopoly on the whole wiki, gaming wiki stuff. So then, once fandom felt like they were in a really, you know, strong position with the gaming community, they were like, hey, what if we just shit on the users with ads to the max? It's so much so that mobile users had a really hard time navigating the website because it was just plagued with so many ads. So fandom started doing these really crappy business practices with an overabundance of ads where the website was becoming kind of hard to use and really difficult to navigate. So then communities across the internet were like almost like boycotting fandom. But let's say that you're a wiki editor that spent hundreds of hours making sure that the wiki was filled with great information that's like you know, formatted real cleanly and easy to understand, and then the website is shit. So you're like, I want to take back what I posted, all my work, I want to take it somewhere else. You can't do that. Fandom doesn't allow you to just delete what you've done. They're like, whoa, we're keeping this, we got dibs. Well, the result is different communities approach this in different ways. The Noita community pretty much just abandoned it. They just said, okay, fandom, fine. We're just leaving you behind. And Overvoltage says not just ads, but malicious ads they refuse to take down. So there you go. Voltage apparently a little more informed on it. So saying that the ads were malicious and basically just, it was a shitty website you didn't want to support anymore. So some gaming communities were so annoyed with fandom, not only did they abandon fandom, but they actually went to their fandom and began to edit in inaccurate information. And that may sound, you know, it is pretty trolly, but the reason they did it is because whenever you start a new wiki, where let's say you gather all the editors and all the editors are in group, I think like most of the Noita wiki editors, they communicate with each other. They communicate through like the Noita Discord and stuff, and they as a group agreed, hey, we're moving to another wiki, and just leave the other one behind. We're not going to be updating it anymore, whatever. But other communities, what they did is they went and edited in misinformation, because the issue is when you create a new wiki, the old wiki is always going to pop up the top in the top results because everybody's using the old wiki, and it's hard to overtake that one. It's search engine optimization is so good that it's like it's pretty much locked in the first place, and overtaking it's going to be very difficult. So by editing in misinformation or jokes or just basically making it seem like a shitty wiki, people will stop using it so that it will drop in the search engine optimization. That's not what they did with Noita, but other communities they did that. So I just want to point that out because the guy was asking, wait, is this true for other fandoms as well? So I wanted to point out for why you probably have heard most gaming communities say, hey, do not use the fandom, use, and then whatever one they switched over to. So Noita community, the editors chose to switch over to WikiGG. And it's been fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Extra Life does that. Yeah, yuck. Extra Life is a bit rough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see. Somebody said, what was that? Just checked. If you Google Noita, fandom is third link in WikiGG is only on the second page. Wait, what? Mine's pretty high up there. Let me see if I Google it.
Well, I still use fandom, because the games I play require use of wiki, and fandom has the only wiki. I use adblock. I've never seen ad on fandom.
Wait, what? I still use fandom because the games I play require use of wiki, and fandom is the only... Oh, yeah, so you got to keep in mind, this is only going to be true for communities that are very active. And so... If they're really active, I can't think of a community that was very active and stuck with wiki, stuck with the fandom wiki. But if your community is like aged a bit and people didn't want to have to redo it entirely, yeah, they just obviously the fandom may be the only option. But I think it's like Binding of Isaac, what was it, like Terraria, a ton of the big games that the communities have are very lively. They all just abandoned fandom like immediately. Was it Binding of Isaac? It was one of those big roguelike games. Basically, games with good wikis ended up leaving. Oh, there was something I was doing. I got distracted. What was it? Shit, I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to search real quick. So we'll go into incognito so that my cookies hopefully will not factor into the search. Oops. So if I just Google, like if I literally just go to Google and type in Noita. So we have the Steam link, noitagame.com, Wikipedia. You're right, fandom is there. Sag, and they scroll. Oh shit, he is right. It's what the hell? Where's the wiki GG for it? Yeah, he's right. It is on the second page. Yeah, maybe if you specifically say Noita Wiki. Luckily, in that case, it is number 1, with fandom being number 2. So that's decent, right? That's not too bad. Move this here. Okay, let's get back to the gameplay. Thank you, Swing It, for the 24-monther. Wow, what a costume of a mage. Do you plan to do a sun quest to equip a crown as well? Listen, I had a crown. Chat made me take it off because they're mean for reasons. I don't want to talk about it. Saccharomyces, thank you for the Prime 16-monther. Appreciate you, dude. And Custom with the 13-monther. I see nothing has changed. Is the first thing I hear when joining is a rant about something. Exactly. That's the, always yapping. You know me. Mez in the 7-monther. I had to kill Toveri in my daily with an Omega black hole and use everything I learned from your streams. Thanks for all the content and knowledge. Wait, Toveri with an Omega black hole? Wait, isn't the only one that could possibly hurt him is there's holy damage, which Omega white hole I think may have holy. Maybe that's what that's what they meant. Mez, thank you for the 7-monther. I guess it depends on how many of the minions you killed around him. Try on DuckDuckGo. Steam number 1, WikiGG is number 2, Phantom is at number 6. Okay, at least that's not too bad, right? Yeah. So basically, a lot of the gaming community has beef. Has hatred for fandom, and that's why whenever you go looking up games, if fandom is the first link that pops up, it may be the best one to use, but you also may want to search around to see if there's any other links to another wiki, because you could be looking at an outdated or misinformation wiki. So the fandom one for our community is just outdated, and you know, when it comes to Noita, you need to update up-to-date information so that you can, because there has been patches that have changed things since the fandom was, you know, updated fully. So some things work different. Oh my gosh. The fire dude came in blasting? Dude. Dude. It was my own fault. I should have just been patient. In my head, I had enough health that I was like, yeah, it's not like a big deal. Because I was about to be leaving to the mountain anyways. Usually right before I go to the Holy Mountain, sometimes I make some sloppy plays because I know I'm about to be in a safe area, and I just blew myself up.
It is not relevant to wikis, but when you said, incognito, I remembered this meme.
Which website would you like to see? I don't want you to know. What about telling Mr. Incognito? Okay. I hadn't seen that one before, Kuba. Unmute us? Alright, alright. You're free.
Mine?
I'm sorry, Dark Fox. I'm sorry. Omega Black Hole deals curse damage, which works. Toveri is just immune to the venomous curse, not the cursor. Really? I never even realized. Wait. So you could kill... Wait, if you were to kill him with the Omega Black Hole when he's buffed up with that curse damage, how long would that take? I guess that guy just did it. How long did it take you, dude? I've never killed him with it before. You would need to cast a lot. I'm curious. He's like, I was there for hours. Kind of a unique way to do it, though. People told you this exact information. I remember the white hole, because the white hole chat was saying last time we talked about it, they said you could technically do it with white hole. Wait, is it Omega white hole, or I think it's Omega white hole doing holy, does a little bit of holy damage. And I was like, oh, that's crazy, but I don't remember the Omega black hole. I do remember that it does curse damage works, because you can take them into the cursed rock and hurt them, but it will take a really long time. I just wasn't thinking about the Omega black hole having curse damage. It's 210 DPS of curse damage. That wouldn't be that bad then, right? Because the boss will have like... Seems like it'd only be like 10 minutes or so. Maybe as much as like, it's just like 6 minutes? This is the first time I see you without the orange hoodie. It's Halloween! I gotta wear my Mina outfit, you know? Got that Mina cosplay going. Minus the crown because of reasons.
Why are you naked? It's not TOS.
If you homing wisp Omega hole, if you homing wisp Omega hole him, would he fall forever? I don't know if it knocks him when it hurts him. I've never hit him with it before, so I can't say. If he gets knocked, then yeah, I would assume he'd fall forever. I mean, at some point it probably just would stop tracking him. But fall out of your render range. We know that. Any reason why the game won't get updated from the devs? It's not that it won't. The devs just, you know, they did their last update like a year and a half ago. They've disappeared before for a couple years and came back. They really don't tell anybody a plan. They kind of just come and go, and you never know if it's the last update ever or if they plan to do another one. You have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the mountain because I'm running way behind right now. We have a lot of stuff we need to do in today's run. So let's get set up for it. Go ahead, make sure your last chance, you gotta have your predictions in. Predictions in, last chance. Because I am closing the bets. At least your last death made sense. I'm still trying to understand what caused this.
I will always be at your side.
Wait, hold on. Why is it? Come on. You must have been crazy low HP for that propane tank. So it looks like a propane tank from down below detonated. Something down there giving off freezing vapor. Either a propane tank or that freezing skull. But that's a lot of propane. I mean, a lot of freezing vapor. So I'd assume probably was a tank, blew up. And in the same way that whenever you pour like a water and stuff. Let me show you something real quick. Bets are closing though, chat. Bets are closing. You actually, chat shouldn't see this information, but oh well. It's about to close. I just wanted to show something real quick. So if I pour water into this wall right here, watch where it'll go up to the top. So watch, I pour. You see that? You see how it goes out the ceiling? Same idea happened there with the freezing vapor. It got crammed into the wall. And it had nowhere to go, so it just tries to look for a place up, which it led to it up warping, which happened to be right below your feet, which was pretty bullshit. Pretty bullshit. Did you see a flask of frozen liquid? Let me look. That also is possible. Could have been a flask, because there are flasks that have it. I'd have to.
I really wish you guys could
see
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I don't see anyone there, but it is possible that it could have been a flask too. Can't rule that out. Regarding the person who redeemed a 7 streak for the Dead Cells cosmetics to return, will those be alongside the returning Halloween ones or after them? Please say after. It'll probably be alongside, I would assume. It's not a returning, it's a new Dead Cells one, right? So the Halloween ones will probably be in the shop at the same time. Some of them, at least. Amer Mindian, thank you for the 10-monther. Time for the monthly check to see how Dunk pronounces my name. How is this one? Amer Mindian? Did I get it right? Did I make you proud? Shouldn't that just be the chatter's choice? Well, yeah, I think I'll look to see when they said they returned it. I didn't see if they redeemed it. Usually, it's the next shop that they can be in is usually when I do it, if that's what they requested. I don't think it's new. I couldn't find any tagged with Dead Cells in the backlog. Okay, if it's not new, then it'll be just yeah, literally the next shop that I can put them in. It's funnier to watch you try rather than tell you. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lumpino, thank you for the prime, Lumpino. Thank you, dude. All right, if you're just getting here, we are closing the bets, so you have to have placed your bets by now. I am not going to feel guilty and do any reopens. We have to get to we have to lock in, get to business on this run because I am behind. If you type exclamation mark death
you guys could see this guy right now.
or exclamation mark dead, you'll get linked a clip of what just happened a little while ago. I was playing like a buffoon, like an idiot, like a goddamn animal. And I may have ruined a lot of people's hopes and dreams and lost the daily run today. So we are not playing the daily. This is just on a random seed. We are doing a Halloween-themed run. That's what we're doing right now. It's just like we're doing stuff that we feel relates to Halloween. It's not an official thing. The devs did not say, hey, here's a Halloween quest. No. There is a Halloween holiday in Noita, but the holiday just makes there be just pumpkins on the surface. That's it. As far as we know, there's no other special stuff. So we're doing a Halloween themed run. Let's lock in. Let's start making some progress on the challenge. Zebetis, what's up, Zeb? Hello, Chase. Good to be looking after you. No. Reopen. What? What? Reopen. The bet light is on. Come on, Zeb. Come on. Thank you for the 46 months. Have you considered getting a dunce cap so next Halloween when you inevitably die like a clown again, you can swap the crown? I don't need to give that a response, business. That was a freak accident. You know that. Bets are closed. There is no reopens. Do you think there is still secret stuff in the game no one figured out? I mean, there definitely seems to be at least one. The eyes remain a mystery to this day, what exactly they do or what they're supposed to mean or anything. So that's an obvious one. But maybe you could also be referring to like ways to use spells and stuff, like new strategies. And in that case, definitely. It's been a little bit. It's maybe been like a couple weeks since I've seen anything that I was like, ooh, this is like a, kind of a big strategy change for doing something in Noita. But it happens pretty regularly that people do something that I have not seen in Noita that I'm like, ooh, that's something I want to do regularly, or add it to my bag of tricks when I'm playing the game. So yeah, there will be new stuff that people discover, but I don't know if it'll be like, it's not gonna be like a new boss is discovered, like breaks through the wall. You're like, oh shit, a new boss. It's more like, oh, you could use this spell in this way. That's awesome. Was yesterday a freak accident too then? Yesterday's challenge was in nightmare mode. It was a whole thing. Okay, it was just too evil. .12, 0.57. It's a pretty crazy mountain. So what we can do is we drop some of these bombs. Sorry, fish. I had to do that, chat. I didn't want to. I had to. So I need to empty out the charges. And the reason I need to do that... wait, is it this one here? The reason I need to do that is because I'm going to put down a spark bolt. Actually... go double spark bolts. And then if we shoot this wand like this... that probably won't be the... well, it should improve slightly, right? Not too much. Let me think. What's the difference between them? It's 0.05, 0.5, so it's 0.25 versus... yeah, it isn't the biggest improvement ever, is it? It's actually like the same pacing. Hold on. Shouldn't that be a slight improvement? 0.25 versus 0.42. It hits the end. It goes by 0.42 to reset. Versus this one should remove 0.25 from that. What if you use the other spell? Which other spell you want me to use? We could just straight up attach it to something silly like that. But I don't like that one. Oh, I mean, you could. Then you have to deal with the bullshit there. The ball spell. The ball spell. You talking about the black hole? Hmm? Look at the gift, please, my lord. I made it for you. Probably telling me what I could have done different to kill him faster. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at that song that apparently Conga made. What the hell? Why is this... hey, it is working pretty well, actually. I mean... his health is going down. It's so if you're using curse damage to kill him, if you place him in the cursed rock, it'll also hurt him. But I'm guessing the method you're doing, if set up correctly, probably would kill him faster. I've never killed him with the Omega Black Hole like this. It would be a little crazy, but it works. Hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, he says the cursed rock will be 25 DPS. It would be even worse. Does he not get any contact damage from the rock? It's Toveri. Toveri, it's the friendly boss is what he's showing in that clip. He's fighting a buffed up version of the friendly boss. Nah, I don't think so. Oh. Oh, yeah, because he can... wait. He would delete it? He getting damaged as well. I started fighting him there, but it moved. Well, anyways, let's see what's Conga had linked. Wait. You're linking old stuff again. What is this? We already heard this before. Been a little bit since I heard that. It's been a little bit. Oh, I'm trying to math for a second. Wait, what am I forgetting to add here? So if we do the cast delay of 2 spark bolts, that should be plus, it should be 0.25. So like this, when I fire this, it should go by the larger recharge time of 0.42 to reset. So almost half a second in between shots, right? If you were to reduce it from the 0.42, the heavy, it would take it down to let's see, are we doing that right? 0.17. So that means at that point, Castellet becomes the larger one, which means it would go by 0.25 at that point. And so why does that? Am I mathing that wrong? I just straight up doing subtraction wrong on that one. What am I thinking? Not thinking of there. Do-do-do-do. You missed my 2-year sub message. I'm furious and unsubming. What? I just read it. Wait, swing it? Yeah, I read that one. Did you walk away from the computer for a little bit? You're forgetting to add the cast delay from spark bolts? No, I'm not, because I said 0.5, 0.5, 0.25. Cast delay is still there from the heavy spread on the bomb, I think. But that can't be, because if it was, let's say that the additional, that it did do the plus 0.167, that would be very noticeable, right? That'd be like dramatic. I think it's the 0.03 from the heavy spread. But what? Sometimes it works exactly how I expected, and sometimes it's a little bit off. I'm like, something about it seems odd. Most of the time it works how I'd expect it, but not every time. Anyways, we could just... See, I think that may actually be the same. You get cast delay from both the casts. Oh, I bet you're right. That is how we should be looking at it, shouldn't we? Well, no. Hold on. Is it that you should add the cast delay together twice? What if we put a spitter at the very start? Maybe it doesn't wrap properly. No, that would be... Yeah, it just throws a spitter in there. That would be the same as this. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I was just kind of curious about some of that math. I was like, something about it seems a little weird. It doesn't add its cast delay. It does add maybe the cast delay. So 0.25 plus. Yeah, that's the 0.03 that that Synthetron mentioned. I don't know. Something about it seems weird. Empty bomb has 0 cast delay, plus 0.15 from the wand, plus minus 0.1. So 0.03? That's too minor, though. You're telling me I'm noticing a 0.03 difference? I feel like I wouldn't take notice of that. How about we just go get a second heavy spread and solve all of our problems? Then we don't have to worry about it. It seems unnecessarily punitive to yes bettors to not void the bet if you die before it closes. It's only possible at the point for yes bettors to win. Why are you punishing believers? Huh? No, it's supposed to be that you just place your bet and the bet just ended so quickly. It doesn't necessarily punish believers. The bet just ended really quick. Uh-oh, somebody's got a wand. They got a little something there. Ooh, homing on that one. I do like that. Always bet no and then change to yes to the first holy mountain. See, there are people that have tried that, but then they, walk away from the computer for a bit, bet closes, they didn't change it, and the next thing you know, they're like, oh fuck, I'm stuck with a no bet. That can happen. Go in here for a moment to put up this. And then just put that up. Those are the people that scream to reopen on every holy mountain? Yes, but sometimes I don't. And they're locked in. Is there something that could damage Kolmi and not you while poly? Could you use a poly weakness? Could you use the poly weakness? Is that 12 orbs to kill him? Yeah, it's not a bad
Be smart,
idea.
People. Do a bot that ask for reopen when he close and bet. Yes, when he reopen smart.
I ignore your pleas for reopens all the time. Chad knows this. Huh. Well, the reduced recharge will definitely take care of the issues that we have with it, but let me put this somewhere. Poly flask. Please don't curse me later in the run. I will that up. No, 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 no. Throw something good, my friend. That is an acid potion. That is not something good. Oh, you little bastard. No, I needed that telly flask. God damn it. Yay, threw 2 of them. We lucked out. Throwing lots of them. This guy's just pumping out flask. Alright. He's like, I got you, dog. he's hooking me up. He's got my back. Alright, so now, what if we went with this instead? Now we'd have some serious speed going. We don't even need that. It actually is causing issues. Here, I guess we're going with that for now. Oh yeah, it's because if we wanted to be really, we do this. That'd be the fastest, I think. Yeah. But we don't want that. We'll go with the double. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. That'll do. Switch double cast with first spark bolt. Double cast with first spark bolt. What do you mean? What? What? Did Dunk check the bingo from earlier? I don't think Bobo ever actually had bingo. He's missing the ambrosia part. He's saying wrap the reduce. Yeah, but if I wrap the reduce here, I don't get any benefits because well, I just showed the benefits. I just showed how if you cast it twice, because cast delay is actually our issue on that one at that point. It fires off the same. If we want it to be 0, which we can, it's kind of pointless to go that fast. As you saw, it's like right here shooting this. Put this here, do the same, and if we get rid of all of it by wrapping like this, it's just it's you know, just kind of sputtering along. I think this was the best one. Ooh, well, that takes care of our issues there. Oh my goodness. Still haven't grabbed a perk yet though. Are any of the wands crazy? Are any of the wands crazy? Too bad we can't afford any of them yet, but we will be able to soon. So the reason I went to the next mountain early is because you got to remember that I have black hole. I could actually use the repulsion sector to shove the black hole. That really will speed up today's run quite a bit. It's kind of tricky because it can be annoying sometimes with the black hole, but in today's case, because we're trying to go faster, I will actually grab repulsion sector, even though I'd say I'm usually not like the biggest fan. But I think today it will get some decent use from us. Do that. We can put this up, put that there. I'm just trying to get the gold so I can buy those chainsaws, and then once I buy the chainsaws, well then that'll be an improvement for our wand. Oh shit. It does make the TNT throwing really annoying though. I could stabilize one of my flasks with that slime, but I already have the unstable. I mean, I already have a stable version of the telly right here. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck inside of that thing. Okay, so then we go here. We're going to grab up these chainsaws, which there are a ton of them. Put this up, we don't need it. This here. Wrap with this. Not perfect. Could throw that one in there, but I think our... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't hurt our monopole too bad. Let me see something real fast. That's not a bad use of the heavy zero charge method. Basically, I'm trying to make it so that there's not as much spread. So the heavy method, there isn't as much spread. Because in this one, we have 2 chainsaws worth of spread, which is an extra 6 degrees. But the heavy spread costs 2 mana versus the chainsaw costing 1 mana. It's hard to say. They each got their benefits. There.
I am the god of hellfire!
You got a chainsaw?
Oh, yes!
I saw him grab the Holy Mountain Heal. Chance for a heart? Oh wait, no, we've already seen this. Wait, no. Did we see this spot? Guess so. Quack, quack. In a moment, I need to look up fungal shifts so I can decide on how we're going to approach our shield stuff today. Hey, stop doing that. Stop glitching out. The statue is kind of seizuring out. That's one of the things that's a flaw in Noita's engine, is that sometimes items can like phase into each other. So like the statue essentially just phased into the ground. It's whenever you unload and load stuff in. Like imagine if it loads in perfectly like an item sitting on top of the ground like this, but then when it unloads the area and it goes to reload it back in, sometimes the item will kind of phase a little bit down into like the ground, and this causes the item to like freak out and go crazy. It's one of the flaws in the engine that they have here, since Noita's engine was custom made for this. That's also part of the reason that I'm excited to see that one Noita inspired game, because they are also making an every pixel is simulated engine that was inspired directly by Noita. And I'm curious if theirs will have similar kind of issues, or if, you know, basically I'm just curious if they're able to achieve something like a better version of Noita's engine. Because Noita's engine, I think, is still pretty great. You know, it's got its flaws, but it also has a ton of positives about it. Is it possible to keep the positives and get rid of the negatives? What game? We talked about it several times. I think you've been here in the past. The what's it called? Like Project Core? Project Corp? Quantum Corp. It's its project name. It's not the official name. We've watched clips of it. I usually keep an eye on it to see if they're posting any updates, because they actually do post GIFs and stuff showing off their progress. Ooh, another black hole wand. So they show off their progress of the game, and each time I look in there, I always like see something new. Let's see if they got anything cool. I did see this one. The last one was it's like an art update. It's literally just like the pixel art stuff. I don't think you're gonna see anything. You just get to see some like style stuff. But the other ones are actual, you know, like gameplay GIFs and stuff. It's got potential. We'll have to wait and see. Keep an eye on it. You can definitely feel the Noita inspiration. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then they've talked about it, like that's how we found it. And they post updates. You know, this last one right here was just on the 24th. This one here was on the 17th. They're all like recent stuff. They're actively working on it. Check your posts and Chase check this above congas. Oh, I see. You better not be making me alt tab over to this Discord. Post and Chase check this just for you to post some meme shit. What?
Held to acid, shift 3, then acid to held on shift 18.
Alright, Synthetron, you officially live in the Shadow Realm with... Whoa. New stuff they post in their DC, there are new videos. Wait, then the ones I just showed? There's other new videos? Held to acid shift 3, then acid to held shift 18. Oh my gosh, is it 3 and 18? Oh my god, those better not be the fastest ones. I hope not. If you're curious why I'm kind of staring at this for a moment, we have some kind of a silly thing available to us. Let me show you something. Hold up. I mean, it's not going to be too helpful for me to point it out right now because of our setup. But pretend that my black holes did not travel very quickly.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, George? Happy Halloween to you, George. Appreciate you hitting us with the raid. Jump down here. I should have grabbed a little bit more gold. Okay, so Slime Ball gives a 10% projectile speed increase to spells that it's grouped with, meaning if you were to cast something like a slime ball and a black hole together because of this double, it actually makes the black hole travel 10% faster. It's pretty minor, but if you were to stack mini slime balls all multicast at the same time with a black hole, you can actually make it to where the black hole gets traveling very quick. There's even some gigabrain you know, people out there that have crafted a world telly wand that's built around slime balls, literally just using slime balls to telly from one parallel world to another. It's pretty cool stuff. But anyways, we're not going to be utilizing that right now. Anyways, I just wanted to kind of point it out. I don't think we need this many chainsaws. It's a bit extreme. Toss that. Toss that. Let me go grab 9 gold. Or 7 gold, not 9. There you go. First perk of the run. God damn it. You also lose poly on shift 5, so you'll have to do the Kolmi thing before doing all the shifts. It's probably just regular polymorphine, not unstable poly, right? I would assume we'll have unstable poly still, which is the one we need. Firestone. It's the poly group. Oh shit, we're gonna be losing all of them. Retro. Poly family. Grab that. Spider legs. Listen, I would consider it for Halloween, except for the fact that we're running behind on this run. Like we have, I'd like to have this whole run done in about 3 hours, and we have a lot of tasks that I would like to do. Some fun journeying. And the spider legs would probably add like 3 hours of this goddamn run, and I would go insane.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
There's something dangerous going on over there. Oh, it's there. It's. Oh, wait. Is this an ionized fungal? No way. Let me look. We don't need those. We could use it as a boss killer. Holy shit, let me back up a little bit. Did it say ionized when I went in here? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, you blind fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty scary. Ionized means it makes it where everything can conduct. So even standing on this right here, you're like, okay, I'm safe right now. Nope. In ionized, when you get the ionized biome modifier, in the zone that it's in, materials such as ground can conduct electricity. So just like it runs through water, it will run through this and electrocute my character. So I have to move pretty cautiously. Oh my goodness. Hold up. A little bit of danger. So oh my god, that could have went terribly. That guy just leapt at us while holding a wand. Oh boy. Oh shit. That is, in fact, a wand. The wand is real. Woo. Oh, there was some telly juice. Can't shoot the plasmas because of the spiral. Oh.
Okay, there's a much better weird fungus to held on shift 7 than held to weird fungus on shift 9.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that. That's Telemage number 4, I think. 4 or 5. Dude. This guy is just not dying. He refuses to die. Nope. We don't actually want this. I don't think it's needed for our challenge today at all. When making event cosmetics announcements in Discord, say how long they're available, e.g. 10 mins all stream. Yeah, I guess I'd have to like Yeah, I guess having like a ping for it would be kind of nice. Or the ping description for it. How's the run going? It's going pretty good, but today we did, you know, I played a little bit sloppy. And may have had a little bit of a minor misplay. If you type !death, you'll see my silly, stupid mistake earlier. Me playing like a dum-dum. It happens. It happens, you know. Even to the best, even to the elite. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that could have been bad. Weird fungus pouch. I like that.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got
there. Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Wait, what just... Oh. Best case scenario, you die. Ah, damn, these corpses are in the way. Still trying to throw? No, I'm not. Just, you know. Couple moments, it was getting frustrating. Things wouldn't move. Flum. I just don't trust that area because of the ionized. So we have the weird fungus. I have to look up the fungal shifts before we can start just blindly consuming because I gotta see what's coming up. How many shifts are we doing? We're trying to turn our shield orange for Halloween. So it really depends on how nice the game is to us. I think Daylina was the one looking into it, and he said he thought he found one on shift like, it was like 7 and 9. But I'll look in a moment to see what's available to us. 7 and 9 would not be bad though. I hope he's right. Okay. Ping pong. Oh. Interesting. So, it dropped a full health regen. You don't see those very often. Rare drop from a chest means it will full heal us. It does not give you the plus 10 permanent health that a Holy Mountain Heart does, but still it gives you the full heal like a Holy Mountain Heart does, which is awesome. I'd like to glance around to see if there's any more hearts in the area before I go wasting that heal. Doesn't look like it. Chance for a heart up here. Ooh, the mountain overwrote at the spawn. Would have been right about here, I think. Oh well. Consume. Alright, I'll use this moment to look up the shift. Alright, the heal's a little wasteful, but I don't want to min-max too much where I just, you know, have to backtrack to this. When I get to the mountain, I'm going to look up our shifts, and then we're going to decide if we can start doing some of the fungal shifts now, and which ones we're going to shift. Oops. Can you move these hearts? What happens if you move the full heal into a holy mountain? Would it add plus 10? I've never heard of that, but that would be crazy. I mean, You know, with the way Noita works, your idea may not be that far-fetched. It could be genius. But I've never done it before. I've never done it. So you could be onto something. Rolling that away. Today's run, I feel like none of these really shine for us that well.
Spin.
All right, Tinker will help speed things up a lot. Okay, so that's nice. I will keep one of the bubble triggers, and we can go chainsaw into double. Actually, no, wait, we just need one double. Chainsaw into that with 3 chainsaws. And so then now we're shooting out bubbles with chainsaws in them. Not very accurate bubbles, but still.
Spin.
A little bit of spin. Put down a chainsaw here with a double and a telly there.
Spin.
I don't think I need that, but whatever.
Smash.
Smash. Lost these.
Spin. Spin.
Does Dunk even run mods on regular runs? No, the only thing that we have turned on is if you type !wand, it'll pull up my stats in the chat. And so that's a mod that pulls the information from my game. But no, I don't have anything that actually affects my game in terms of gameplay. Doesn't add in anything. Move this here, jump here. Oh, I forgot to look up the shifts. I kept saying I was going to. Let's look them up. Let's see what it's gonna be. What's the command to know today's challenge? If you type !challenge, you'll get the information I think that you're looking for. And here is today's seed information. So I don't like to look up all the little details. I'm just looking up the fungal shifts specifically is what I'm wanting to know about, which are, oops, these right here. And the first one will be snow into ominous liquid, or it could be held material into ominous liquid, which I guess is like not so bad then, right? A little less frustrating. So you were saying 7 and 9? Wait, maybe I heard him wrong. I think I heard him wrong. Held material into weird fungus. Weird fungus and blood. Okay, hold on me. 6, 7. Okay, don't even. Don't even start, chat. God damn it. All right. Where Orange Man? Hey, I'm in my Noita cosplay today. We're wearing our Halloween outfit. How do we see all the costumes? I have it right here as an image for you if you wanted to look at them. 6, 9. It may actually be. There's the 3 costumes today. If you type !trick or treat, that command right above me, you'll get one of these put into your backpack. Actually, we'll auto equip it onto your character for you too. So that'll give you a glimpse of it. Thank you to Test60 for making the image for me. All right, let me back to this. So I'm trying to think for a second. We want to turn. Actually, wait. Is there a lava on the right side? Is lava ever on the right side? Fuck, it's not. That would have been real nice. So we need to turn magical liquid into lava. This is a problem because here lava turns into acid. So we have to hold the material in to save our lava. We do not want lava switching away. Here, lava will turn into held material. So in this scenario, we hold lava to try to protect it, I think. Make the other fungus? Yes, we will need to make the other fungus. That is true. So maybe I'm blind. The shorter one I said was the wrong seed. I think you're stuck with shift 3 and 18. Oh, God. 18? Acid into held material. Number 3. Held material into acid. So... Wait, hold up now. That can't be right. We are wanting magical liquid to turn into lava. If we held magical liquid... Am I looking at this wrong? Hold on. If we held... Wait, if we let this just turn lava and acid, no, that's bad. We don't want that. Magical liquid into acid. So then our magical liquid is now acid. And then down here on 13, oh, not 13, 18, I think I said. This is the original acid. Oh, I see. And then we hold the lava. So lava or acid will get replaced with lava. And then acid, which is currently replacing magical liquid. Magical liquid will be lava. Okay. I think you're right, Thaylena. I think you've got probably the best one. Let me look for a moment. Isn't that a broken shift? We should still get the visuals of it, though, right? That's all we care about. Shouldn't we still... Let me think. I think in that scenario, we still get it orange, right? We could look at the New Game Plus, yeah. I'll glance. Do a quick glance and see if there's an easy toxic ominous liquid into held material. Wait, I forget the order. We want held material on the... So in this scenario, we want it left side then right or right side then left? It's left then right, yeah? Hoping I'm thinking of this correctly. I'm not doing it backwards. Left then right. Oh, Jesus. Well, let me just see if there is lava on the right side by any chance. I don't even know if lava can be on the right side. I'm assuming it can. I see on the left side a lot. Let me see if there's any easy into lava shifts. That would be fantastic. Oh, there is one there, but it's blood. Blood to lava. God damn it. Held to lava would have been perfect. Will the Yolk cosplay be in the shop in the future? Yes. Count Chocula will be in the shop in the future. All the cosmetics will be in the shop in the future. That's how we do our Halloween ones. Okay, so there wasn't any super easy ones. So let's just go back to the original that we were talking about. And... Actually, hold up. No, that's fine. So we hold magical liquid. We turn our magical liquid into acid. And then we take the acid and turn it into lava. I think that should be fine. I'm afraid we end up with green, though. Does it end up being green? Read about the fourth shift. The fourth shift, hold up. This one here? Order matters for fungal shifts. Consider the following chain of the shifts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We
He
got
is
this. We got this,
drenched
Lude.
in
Don't
sweat.
worry. Cobra Punch, thank you for the 11 month. I appreciate you, Cobra. Thank you, dude. Read about the fourth shift. Is it poison to poly? The fourth shift, poison to polymorphine, is where water becomes a broken shift. Water material will not update its converted into field from poison to polymorphine. This will be very evident from the final shift as well. When water material spawn in the world, it will update to have some features of polymorphine. Water will look like and have the material. Okay, so that's what we care about, the look like. And so in this scenario, poison to polymorphine. Wait. Pheromone into poison, poison into polymorphine. Okay, pheromone to poison, water to pheromone. The problem is there's like so many layers going on here. Because pheromone to poison, water to pheromone, then pheromone to ambrosia, then poison to polymorphine. So, so water into pheromone, pheromone to ambrosia. I'm confused. How does water look like? Water will still look like and have the material damage of poison. We want the look like lava. We don't give a shit about any of the other aspects. So we want, pretend this says lava instead of water. So lava into acid. There's so many layers, man. Water to pheromone, water to poison. It's just a normal shift chain. It says that the water will look like poison, though, right? It says it will still look like and have material damage of poison. Because water to pheromone and pheromone was poison. So, like you said, the order of the shift matters. So if we turn magic material or magic liquid into acid, and then acid into lava, our shield, you're saying, will be green? It's going to look like acid? Fuck. Let me think for a moment. So does that mean if we do it in the opposite way, where we do like, I mean, the thing is, it's lava. It's such a common material that if we just had it on the right side, we could just straight up be like held material into lava, and it'd be like, oh, everything is solved. So sand into magical liquid, right? Let's say that we did that. So sand is magical liquid. And then no, that would lose we'd lose the lava. So that's why we have to do lava has to remain. Oil, swamp, and peat. Do you see any oil, swamp, and peat on the right side? Oil. Freezing worm. God damn it. Flammable gas, poison, fungal, toxic gas. These shifts look bad for shield. Let's try another one. Let's just go back to this one. I didn't look through it really hardcore, so maybe there's one that we're not seeing. Toxic. Maybe we can do like a combination, actually. Maybe we can go held material into ominous liquid. No, you just end up with another broken shift there if you hold magical liquid into ominous, right? It's the same idea as magical liquid into acid. Let me go back to this one again. There's another. Wait, hold on. What was the other one at the flammable gas point? It was the same thing. It was on the left side, I believe. Weird fungus will be safe in 4 to 17 to 17 shift. Yeah. We'll wait 4 and 17. Are you saying on the first one or on the let's see 4? Yeah, you must be talking about, maybe you're talking about this one here. But we will make an alternative fungus, so I'm not too concerned about it. The shifts look chalked in new game. No, we'll do it on the seed. Don't worry. The problem is every time you go to another new game plus, what it does is it takes your current seed and it adds a 1 to it. That way you can get a new set of possible fungal shifts. So we just have to go into deeper new game pluses to pull this off. That's all. You can also turn other materials into lava first. So like if we turn toxic sludge, ominous liquid into lava, then we need to find held material on the left side. And we need toxic sludge and ominous on the right. Son of a bitch. Toxic sludge ominous into held material. We add lava. And let's say we did that first shift, then we went to the next new game plus. And toxic sludge and ominous into held, so it's lava. Toxic sludge and ominous. I don't even know. Yeah, they can be on the right. We've seen them on the right. See if a purple shield is more viable. Still Halloween. No, it's we can make it work. Don't worry. All right. No, I don't like that one so much. Wait, toxic sludge. So, okay, well, there's definitely a route. It's just ugly. The route that I'm seeing right now is a little bit ugly. Wait, 4 has lava on the right. Yeah, the problem is if it's on the right, that's good. But then we need the left side to have held material. Then it'd be so easy. There is held to toxic. Those work. You're saying this one here, right? You're saying shift 9 in shit. I don't even remember how many new game pluses we're in now. This is new game plus 4, right? So 0, 1, 2, 3. So, or no, it'd be new game plus new game plus 3, because new game plus 1 is there. So we would go to new game plus 2. We would do, or Actually, maybe it was just the first New Game Plus. First New Game Plus, we would do Toxic Sludge into Lava. Then we'd go to New Game Plus 3, and we'd go down to shift number 9. And this Toxic Sludge is lava. So we hold Magical Liquid, turn it into the Toxic Sludge, which is lava. And then our shield would be orange. Is that, Latali, do you think that's one of the more efficient ones? He says, yep. Do you think there were missing one maybe? Six has lava on the left. Oh shit, good thing you pointed that out. Oh fuck. We have to hold material, so it's a good thing you said that. So we would have to hold something to turn it into teleportadium. Let me look at this one again real quick. Hold on. I'm just strategizing our route. Freezing liquid, worm blood. So shit, we can do shift 1, shift 2, shift 3. What's it? I think it's number 9, isn't it? It's pretty deep in that we have to go for oops. Yeah, it's shift 9. I'm just trying to see how many shifts we can get out of the way before we have to go all the way in there. You know, to New Game plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, we're going to be fighting Kolmi so many times. We just have to kill him one of the times with pheromone. So we can get this out of the way probably on this world now. Very long stream. No, we could do this. I'm just trying to... If you plan it ahead, it can make things not so bad. Because if you don't plan it, that's whenever it gets real bad. I've done it kind of sloppy before and been punished in the past. Not that I'm gonna kill. I mean, I gotta kill him with when I'm polymorphed. I'm gonna use pheromone to start the Kolmi fight. That's just like a fun little gimmicky thing. We'll talk about it whenever we get to that part. But I want to make sure that pheromone's around for the moment, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But the point is, we can't even start fungal shifting until we get into New Game Plus, since the very first shift has the shift that we need, which is like New Game 0, shift 4, oil to group. Hold on, let me see. Wait, test 60 may be cooking. Shift 4, oil to held. So we turn oil and all that into lava. And then New Game 1. Shift 18. Oh, shit. Hold the magical liquid, turn it into the oil, which the oil is lava. In that case, though, let's see if there's any other... Is oil affected at all in any of this? Doesn't look like it. Oil or lava. That one doesn't seem so bad. Wait, did you say shift 3 also has lava? Yeah, this one we have to hold the material to avoid the lava shifting away. But then on this one, we then shift into it. And then, okay, I think we'll do test 60s. I like not having to go into New Game plus. Probably be better. Shift 4 and 18. That plus it allows us to start doing some shifts now. And I just got to make sure that on shift 3, I don't delete that. That way we can get 4 shifts in. Basically, it adds 45 minutes of shifts, but it allows us to do it in New Game +1 instead of New Game +++. Watch shift 9 in the main world. Yeah, where lava shifts away. Let's see how far we can go in the main world without it messing it up, so that then we can at the last moment jump to jump to the New Game Plus for number 18, which is right here. So number 18, I have to be in New Game Plus for number 18. Give me one moment, chat. We're almost done yapping. We'll get back to the gameplay. So we'll just let snow turn into ominous liquid. Like, fuck it, I guess. I mean, it's a bad thing. We'd rather hold it, but where's the fun in that? Sand will turn into oil. That's whatever. Number 3, we have to hold it. So I'm going to write that down. Third shift, we hold. Do not allow lava to shift away. Fourth, hold lava. Fourth, we hold lava. This one here, it's going to get tricky because we're going to be losing our unstable polymorphine, which we're supposed to be using that method to kill Kolmi. We're supposed to be polymorphing ourselves. So we'll decide when we get there for that part. Let's say that we do that though. We are shifting that away. Blood into weird fungus is fine. All of these into... You could hold unstable poly to save it. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just hold the unstable poly, then we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully it doesn't do a reroll though. Right? Oh boy. I think it won't reroll because it's the whole family, yeah? This into worm blood, that's fine. Freezing liquid worm blood into toxic sludge, that's also fine. Number 9, we have to hold something. Damn it, lava's trying to like really hard to shift away. 3 and 9, we have to save lava. 4th, we hold the lava. Wait. If we hold lava on shift number 9, does it re-roll it? That is a re-roll. That is going to be lava into lava. Oh god, that's a moment of RNG where we could get screwed. Okay, so then we will just go to shift 8. Let's say that we just go to shift 8. Stop after 8. So we hit number 8, and then we go to New Game Plus. When we hit New Game Plus, it'll pick up where you left off. So it'll be shift number 9 would be the first shift. Since we've gone to New Game Plus, we should have already killed Kolmi with the pheromone, starting the boss fight, and we polyed ourselves and killed him. So that'll be fine to let that happen. Shifting that into water, no big deal. Water, brine, and chili water into sand should be fine. All this crap into rock, also fine. This stuff into this, fine. Acid into poison, sure. This into sema, fine. This into rock, fine. Snow into worm blood, also fine. This, and then shift number 18, we hold the magical liquid, it turns into oil. Oil is lava. All right, I think we're good. I just got to remember, stop after 8 and go to New Game Plus. And the rest of them, we just coast until shift number 18. Well, let's start fungal shifting, I guess. Why all held materials have this option, gold to divine, etc. It's because they added in special rules whenever you try to shift very specific materials, because it's considered greed shifts. And if you try to hold gold, it will, instead of giving you like weird fungus into gold, instead it's greedy. It gives you weird fungus and all this kind of crap into toxic sludge. You don't get the shift that you're planning for. It has a one, yeah, like Latali's saying, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance of being successful. It's to make it so that you can't just easily, there still are other methods to easily get gold all over the place, but you can't just be like, oh, let me turn water into gold. I mean, it can happen, but it's it's unlikely. It makes it much more rare. You know how like we're looking up shifts right now and it's like, you know, acid into held material. You'd be like, oh, just hold gold and now acid will become gold. Instead, they made it where like, oh, there's an extra level of RNG. So if you do try to make it acid into gold, instead of getting gold, you'll get silver on this seed specifically. There's a 1 in 1,000 chance that you'll get it to be like acid into gold, but it would tell you right here, this seed, they look up the RNG ahead of time on this website. So if you do see a scenario that it does turn into gold, it's kind of exciting. It's like, oh shit. But this seed is not the one. It's not the one. All right, get back onto the one that we want to be, and we start shifting. Let's go. In fact, I'm going to do this before we even go into Snowy Depths, because it'll just make it a little more spicy, I guess. We're going to consume. Add in a little bit of extra danger to our world. Why not? Shift number 1. Consume. Bingo Moisture is claiming they got bingo. Their name even has bingo in it. Is this one of you guys on an alt account? What is this? Bingo Moisture. Takes a rat perk. Yes, I did during Twitch integration. Grabs an orb. Yes, yes. Builds new wand with a digging payload on a trigger. I guess Chainsaw does qualify. Damaged by his own bomb. I don't think that happened today. That probably didn't happen. I think you're making stuff up now. They've been claiming it for 2 minutes. My bad. I was brainstorming. You can't be like, listen, I've told you guys before. I would be fucking drowning and you guys be like, check out this sweet TikTok I found. If I'm in the middle of something, I may miss a couple messages. I know, it blows your mind. But that's why it takes me a moment to sort things out. There you go, bingo. You got your bingo master glasses. If you're drowning, why are you looking at chat? It'd be TTS. I'd be drowning for my life and I'd hear the TTS reading out, hey, check out this sweet TikTok that I found. And as my final fucking breaths, I would use my final breath to say fuck you, chat, as I'm drowning. It's a good way to go out, right? I'll push you under. Alright, so we have one shift. Do me a favor, and in 5 minutes, Noita doesn't let you fungal shift faster than every 5 minutes, unless you have some kind of mod or something, which we do not. So in 5 minutes, we'll be doing our next shift. So till then, we'll be kind of prepping for the fungal shifts long term. Oh my goodness. Come on, don't poison me, bro. The daily today has 2 held material to lava shifts in the main world. Yeah, but luckily they're into, like there's ways to avoid it. Luckily. If you're going to drown, at least make a bet for us to whether you'll make it or not. Open a bet! Open a bet! Last thing I see is the spam of the fucking toxic no signs. Last thing I hear is a Bahi. definitely a good wand we have here. Is getting it done in the early game. Is there propane right there? Is that propane? Oh, that's the corpse. Damn, there's a lot of blood. Chainsaws do produce some serious blood on the enemies. Real quickly, I want to run over here. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I'm going to go over to this little corner, and we're going to drop a little bit of fungus. This is to make sure that we don't run out of fungus. For now, I do need to scoop up the toxic sludge, all that kind of crap. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this tablet so we can go find a flask. About to sneeze. Woo! Ah. Fucking mucus mob all over the place here. That earlier throw on the daily bet made me think, how much more common are toxic no signs compared to golden? Golden yeses are the most common. By far. Bless, thank you, thank you. Blessed by the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. I have Tinker. Oh, I don't have a wand that can shoot that, apparently. Shouldn't have dropped those wands earlier. I'm so used to having to make space. Let me just place this here. Nope. Okay, neither wand. I guess I should have just grabbed whatever wand shows up. Yeah, the kissing gorilla. He's there. Whoop. Aw, sad. Reopen for indoor cat? Never. Both golden signs are easy enough to have a good impulse control and are willing to wait a few weeks to months. Weeks to months? Larander, you're in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woat for me. That's a crazy wand. What the fuck? I dig it. This is gonna go here. Heat up, I want to keep. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. What are you screaming about? Oh, it doesn't have the mana to cast. I guess we'll just have to get a Greek letter and then we'll be good to go. We'll be fine.
Golden yes was easy. I just had to stop voting on anything but the daily and I got it in 3 weeks.
Seems a little long, right? A little crazy. Yeah, we go kill the bridge boss, true. And we have a good setup for it. We can just go homing this. Normally, you know me, I don't rush the bridge boss kills too often. But today may be the exception. I usually make sure that I have fantastic digging. So that even if we get unlucky with some of the things that you know, we have a backup plan. But today, I guess we're not going to worry about any backup plan. We're just going to go. In fact, whenever I move to that one point, the boss is going to spawn immediately because I've already been over here. Is he there? Hold on, didn't I touch this? Oh wait, oh that was the previous run. That was the one I died on. Never mind. That's oh, minor details, minor details. Oh no, oh no. You were, there he goes. Whew. Don't scare me like that, boss. Don't you dare. There's a reduce, there's ducks. Let's see what we got going on. Quack, quack. The wand's pretty decent. We'll see what we're gonna do. This wand is actually hot garbage. It's really impressively bad. Okay, grab this. Actually, you know what? Seems kind of crazy, but I think I will actually do this. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to clear some space. I don't know if we even need that crap. Wait, we're missing one of the wands that I wanted. No, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind.
I just woke up and see a bed alert about today's daily. Did you dig up into lava again?
Exclamation mark death. Honestly, I kind of wish I had dug up into lava. I wish that was how I went out, instead of just blowing myself up with stupidity. Alright, shift number 2. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Sand. Mr. Sandman. Thankfully, we have Tinker. So now what I'm going to do... Got a little jack-o'-lantern. Kind of tore it up a little bit. Oh my god, there's a lot of jack-o'-lanterns. Golden orb chilling. Remember, it's Halloween in the game, so, well, and real life too, but that's why we've seen the jack-o'-lanterns. Definitely should be more. There you are. Alright, then we are going to throw down the worm. We're going to drink the worm blood. Definitely didn't get as much worm blood as I would have wanted. But it should be enough. I'll grab a backup egg just in case. Wait, yeah. Today's daily actually has a gold shift though. It's a new game plus 25 and it isn't gold to held. Really? Wait. What do you mean it isn't gold to held? Oh, you're talking about like the you're talking about the gold on the right side rather than the left side. Casual new game plus 25. Whoops. Kind of a good thing I have the belly in case I ever did get stuck. I could use that to get out of there. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill another worm. Another innocent worm. And eat his blood. Alright, there we go. A little wormy vision. So basically, okay. Let me grab this for the plus 25. I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to grab this for the heal. And shift number 3 is coming up. I forget what we wanted to shift. It's definitely, it's like hold something, because we don't want to risk lava shifting away. And the one, it's going to be something into acid. But whatever it is going to shift into acid. I do not want it to be blood. Don't you need a flask? Oh shit, I should go. It's fine, we're going to Overgrown. I don't know why in my head I'm like, oh, the Overgrown's got the flask. That's why I won't grab the flask that's right in front of me. Like, okay. You're curious what those things dropping are. They're the pumpkins, because remember, they're in the overworld for Halloween. But every once in a while you're seeing a little pumpkin just fall through there. For a moment I was like, what is that?
Why is the streamer dressed up like Voldemort's parole officer?
Wait, what? What the fuck? Who was that? Fucking Jostings? Oh, fucking this guy. This fucking guy. Old flammable gas, surely nothing goes wrong. Oh, yes. Flammable gas and acid. Surely that's fine. Oh my gosh. Come on. Stop being annoyed. Go. Go, go, go. Anything... Any heart mage or anything over here? That doesn't look like a heart mage to me. Ah, no big deal. Grab the heal. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Recoil damper. Sure. It's been 5 minutes. Time for your fungal medicine. Hold up now. You can't. You know, anybody just hopping in here and then they get confused. Time for your fungal medicine. We really didn't carry any actual digging with us, did we? It is chat's fault, not mine. How dare they? Oh god. Oh god. I should have just looked for a gap, an opening. Mistakes were made! Read DunkBot? You mean SomeDunkVods? What's up, Vods? Yo.
Many months later.
Finally caught Dunk live? Yo, what's up, Shade? We're almost there. Cast Mathosade? It is true. We could just ball out with worms. We're almost there, though. Look at this. We're doing it. We're doing it. I chose a terrible spot to dig. Not my best digging selection. Yay, we made it. Alright, we are in Walmart with Tinker, with wands everywhere. We're living the dream. There's an acid potion. We don't want that. That wand is kind of insane. What the fuck? You don't even need an add mana on that thing. Add mana's for chumps. Oh. Hello? I feel like there was a time I needed accuracy, but I guess now's not that time. Holy Lance wand, screw Holy Lances. Worm pheromone, we'll turn that into acid. Or Yeah. So it's time for a shift, and that'll be the one we use. What's the damage plus? Mushrooms. Some nonsense. Alright, alright. Shift number 3, so I need to hold a material. Because otherwise we will lose lava in our world. And we need lava today because lava is orange. And we need the color orange because we're going to be using that to change the color of our shield. So, worm pheromone, I'm holding it. I'm eating the lava. I mean, I'm eating the fungus. And then this will turn my worm pheromone into acid. Avoiding losing lava. There we go. The worm pheromone turned into acid. And you look here. It was this one right here. Held material into acid. Saving our lava. Because it's like, it should probably have like an or. There should be a message written like right below this that says held material or lava. Depending on if you do, which one you do. So we held material. Turned it pheromone into acid. Lava, on the other hand, is going to be shift number 4. Oil, swamp, and peat. We want to turn that into lava. So I need to get a flask of that stuff in just a little bit. I'll pour out this acid. Our Holy Lance is bad. Kind of. They have their uses. But in general, they're not the best to be building wands with because they can hurt the player. They can hurt you really bad. They do some significant damage. 1 frame reduced recharge tele. Wait, can that survive that? Really? Let's see. Oh shit, you're right. God damn, that mana recharge is that crazy. I didn't think that 1,000 would be enough. Woo! Wait, actually, can we 1 frame that? Okay, we can't 1 frame it, but still. You were half right. Double triggers. Right now we're just looking for any little bonus resources to help us out today. Because remember, we're going to have to power up because we have quite a few things we need to do. We have to make an orange shield. We have to bring a gourd to Kolmi. We have to get the ghostly transformation. We have to bring a jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond. We have to bring pheromone down to Kolmi so we can do a pheromone. Pheromone will start the fight with Kolmi. We'll explain that when we get to that part. And then we got to kill Kolmi while we're polymorphed, which means that we need to get some unstable poly, which I'm sure we could get some from that one alchemist area. Not too concerned. Oh shit, too concerned about that. Right now, I'm looking for something very explosive, which we've had a couple explosive things, but nothing that I was like, ooh, that's the thing I'm going to use. See, like, this is like, eh. And I have these, which I could use, like, one of the magic missiles on it to activate it. Hell, maybe... Oh, shit, my health is getting kind of low.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
My health's kind of low. Did you guys notice that? I did not notice that. We're actually in possible death range. I don't like that.
Dunk, I am back after lurking for a while. Care to explain why my streak is -1?
I was hacked. And DDoSed. And I was lagging. Thilisi, thank you for the 16-monther. If I give a cessation wisp wand to a Hisi to use it to disappear forever, do I lose the wand? Do I lose the wand too? I don't think you can get creatures to cast cessation. If I remember correctly. Toy around with it and let me know what you find out there, Thilisi. I remember whatever it was before, I wasn't super impressed with it. Wait, if I do... No, wait, we don't want remove explosion. That is bad. It's not bad, but it's not good for us right now. Ooh. Would you look at that? Put it there for now, I guess. Won't shift 5 shift poly away. So I'm gonna hold on to unstable poly when that shit goes down, is the goal. So that we can keep unstable poly in our world. I don't really give a shit about regular poly. I just need the unstable poly. Well, that could work. That will work. In fact, let me put that at the bottom so I don't accidentally blow myself up. Still not really noticing any... Oh my god, this guy's lighting me up. There's one left. Consume. Is it time? I gotta go get lava in one of my flasks. Yeah, I gotta get a lava flask going. I was hoping I would have everything I need by now, but need a little slower than I thought. No biggie, no biggie. We can come up with our own solution, I guess. Walmart's supposed to be the solution to everything, but sometimes it can be a bit slower than you want. Oh, shit. Dude. Some crazy shit. Actually, interesting stuff. Really need HP. Yeah, that's why I was kind of desperately staring at my screen and not really reading chat as much, trying to get my hands on some kind of self-sustained HP, but apparently I'm gonna need to go to a mountain, grab a holy mountain heal, and then make our moves from there. Celleradium. Alright, one more wand to check, and then we're just gonna go heal up. Because I'm also going to kill the alchemist, and when I kill the alchemist, that's going to give us our infinite ability. So to have a heal at that time would be really useful, because, you know, we have infinites. We have Greek letters. Oh well. Going up. Oh, there's a heal, right as we were leaving. Huh. That worked out nicely. I guess for now... Boomerang, heal, and just throw a chainsaw in there to go faster, I guess. If I leave my pointer out there, does it? Yeah, it pushes it back. It's easier to just stand like this. That one was bad. That is not the move.
Ow. It just exploded. I don't know why I want to deposit sweat anywhere but here I go. Wait, what? I want to deposit sweat anywhere but here? Oh, okay, but maybe anywhere but here I go. Meaning like, what's the benefits? Why I want to deposit sweat anywhere? Yeah, but I'm so confused by the first part where they said they don't know why they want to deposit anywhere. I'm guessing they mean like they don't know the benefits to it. Well, first off, just know that your channel points on Twitch are, well, Twitch controls them. Meaning if one day Twitch comes along and they change the channel point stuff or they clear them or anything like that, there's nothing I can do for you for the ones that you have not deposited, because Twitch controls that. Once you have deposited them into the sweat bank, which is what you just did, that sweat is on my end. I am the one, the keeper of that sweat, and I keep it safe for you, and Twitch cannot get their paws on it. It's safe. No, it's not NFT. Joss what? Hush you. Isn't Jason the keeper of the sweat? Yes, that is their name, Jason. Jason.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I put this here. Toss a couple of those. Spark timer. Quad 4. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw a triple. 4. So 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We toss that away. Put this here. I actually want to swap to that. I think it's safer. And then surely that's safe and we don't even need to heal yet, right? We don't need to heal. Oh yeah, earlier I said I was going to point out whenever we went by the pillars. Here they are, by the way, if you haven't seen them. These are all the in-game achievements you can get in Noita. Every time you accomplish one, it adds it to here. If you are in the middle of a run, let's say you go by this and you see that you're missing some pillars, then you go earn those pillars and you run back over to here. You have to start a new run usually for them to show up. Not really a new run, but you have to load them in for the first time, if that makes sense. Which usually means you got to do a new run. A lot of jack-o'-lanterns over here. Alright, I put a ton of explosives inside of one spark trigger, and I put a Nala on it so that hopefully it will kill them immediately. Now we just try to not blow ourselves up. Oops, I did not mean to go into here. JP, thanks for the primage. I do appreciate you though, dude. Brand new prime. Prime from the new guy. Oh shit.
He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I didn't kill him? We left him with 99 HP? Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright. So we got some interesting stuff. Kind of like all of them. That's like a fantastic drop that just happened. I think this will just always work, right? Kind of. It's a little scuffed. We don't need these explosives anymore. No reason for that build. We go Tau, speed up, black hole. Get rid of that. That back. Alpha. Actually, you know what? Let's go. First, let's do the heal. Then I'll worry about the details afterwards. So there. Then boomerang. Which is here. Oops, we put it after it. What am I doing?
Okay, this could work. Go. I go grab one of those chainsaws I dropped. I dropped so many of them. Add speed up to get through the repulsion. Oh, to the heal bolt. The double boomerang seemed to do a decent job, but yeah, we may have to get creative with it later. Let's see. Ooh. Boiled toast. Thanks for the primage. I appreciate you, boiled toast. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have infinite healing. We have infinite digging. I guess we just take this time to power up. Oh, the fungal shift. Yes. So now that we have what we need, gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill myself toying around with lava. Never the smartest move.
Bought bits for the first time in years. Regarding what I said yesterday, about the game being brutal,
Yeah.
zero pity. I respect your skills.
No, you're good. You're good, meatball. Nothing but love, my dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Here in Texas, it's 6:54 a.m. So it's pretty early on my Friday. Early Friday.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
If you're
this guy
curious
right
what I'm
now.
doing
He
right
is
now,
drenched in
I'm trying to create a spot where I can scoop up lava. Come on. Ooh, is that close enough? I don't think so. Damn it, it's like so close. I'm gonna fuck it up because... Oh my goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. That's chat's fault. Mods, ban the chat. They fucked it up. I told them not to, and they just didn't listen to me. I don't know why they didn't listen to me. Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. Alright. Woo, that one's perfect. Probably gonna burn myself a little bit doing it, but that's okay. In fact, now we can put that up. Bring this back because we're gonna need some quick healing. I have a feeling. Yeah, we're gonna need some very quick heals. All right, so I needed to get lava in a flask. Yes, there are lava flasks. These do already exist, but we just didn't have any on us at the time. So it's just easier to do it this way. Oh man, I took some serious damage there. How much lava did I get? 15% lava. Let's get a little bit more. Just in case I go barfing into the flask. It'd be best that it doesn't override the lava. That would break my heart. What's happening there is when... Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. We end up getting a bit of water in here. In fact, we got to empty out the whole thing. Get out of here. We need it to be pure lava. Not contaminated with all this other stuff. I just don't want to risk other things getting in it and my fungal shift doing some other material. You could just do a little bit of lava and then use the Mimikium quest stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. It's also probably because I have this steam here that it's getting in the flask and everything. I can get the regular lava in there. Yeah, we need the Mimikium anyways. Let's do that. I'm gonna drop this here. Oop. Drop this here for a moment. Dunk's known not to act too smart. What's that? Hey, I was just dipping my head in the lava a little bit. Pour out the milk. We shouldn't need the milk. Well, we may end up needing it today. We'll see. I have rapid fire TP. I think it'd be easier. You have rapid fire TP. You think it'd be easier to do Mimikyu if Steam leaks again? Yeah, I just figured it was gonna happen again. Not only that, but Mimikyu, especially when a day of doing fungal shifting, probably end up saving us some trouble. All right. If you stop by the stream very often, you've seen me do this quest a billion times. So why not make it 1,000,000,001? Hold on. Here. So we're scooping up a bit of pheromone. And then we're taking that pheromone on over to the first island. So that we can start the quest. And the quest is quite simple. It's basically, hey, there is a potion here. If you walk near it, it's going to come to life. And you got to pour some pheromone on its head. And then hearts will appear around it. And then once the hearts are there, that means you can pick it up. So then I pick them up. Oh my god, the water washed it off. Stupid water. Come on. Pheromone on top of his head. Put down the flask. Grab him up. There we go. Yeah, the water can be a bit annoying. That's why I tend to drink a little bit of it, trying to get rid of some of that damn water. Then we take this new Mimikyu potion that we got here, and then we pour it on top of these flasks. And we have to do it 10 times. It was hard to get into there because that oil just kept kind of overriding it. Oh, come on. Come on. How are we looking? We got one left. We just need one more. There we go. There, we got the Mimikyu liquid, which is arguably one of the more OP spells in the game. Now, there's more stuff you can do with the quest, but we don't need to because we got the spell we were coming for. Got what we were interested in. This outfit reminds me of a meme. Drew like a dark, fucked up version of the hamburger helper mascot. Just a glimpse into my dark reality, a full stare into my twisted perspective would make most simply go insane. What the fuck? Hey, I don't look good. You saying I look crazy? I look like, you're saying I'm the hamburger helper mascot? I don't even know what's happening, man. First off, have you seen the hamburger helper mascot? He's saying you're bald. He did not. What happened to the Mina crown? Things happened, and chat said I had to take it off because I was bringing shame to the crown. And I cried. They were really mean to me. Chat was quite mean. But I will earn it back today, don't worry. Right, I got this. Mimikyu. You were mean to us? What did I didn't do shit! I didn't do shit. If we cast the Mimikyu here, then we just swim in it with our lava potion out. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, if you shoot the pumpkins, I believe they bleed water. So if I shoot those, it'll just turn all the Mimikyu into water. Alright, here it is. Shift number 4. I had to put off doing it for a little bit. Get that meme shit off my screen. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing oil, swamp, and peat into sand, but we're gonna interrupt it and not allow it to turn into sand. We're gonna make it turn into held material, which is lava. So oil, swamp, and peat are going to be lava, which is actually gonna be kind of annoying because it's oil, swamp, and peat are very common. Going to be everywhere. Alright, so we need to hold on to the lava. And we wait. And it doesn't matter if I'm throwing up because I filled up my flask to the max, so no material is going to get in it. Shouldn't get contaminated. All right, so there we go. We've created more lava in our world. More danger. Yay, danger. Move this back, move that back. The same chat that spams the fish song and childish whiny weeb sounds, you take them seriously? They're very mean to me. Yeah, you're not helping your point. I didn't do shit. Those broken streak holders would like to disagree. I did do shit, man. That was like... Their streaks died of natural causes. I should not be held accountable. I'm just grabbing a second wand. Just to have... Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta not move too crazy. As I... Okay, this... How is this thing still alive? It was reversing my controls, so every time I tried to move, it was just going the opposite of what I wanted. Then I'll grab up the chainsaws that I left behind to help with my black hole wand and my healing wand. There's some ambrosia, which I think I actually need. I don't think I need the lava anymore. I think it's done. You got your hand on the tiller though, right, Captain? What? Oh, oh shit! You just tried to murder me. Did you see that shit? I'm telling you, the run died of natural causes. You gotta believe me. Alright, that's, oh, a bit of fungus blood in there too. We don't want that. Alright, we got our ambrosia back up. Some bullshit there. There's some danger. A lot of danger. No! You guys are literally trying to push me into polymorphine. What a pain. Freeze may be necessary today to get through lava and stuff. Okay, that wand... Oh, both of these wands are kind of awesome. Okay, this goes here. This, and you're out of here. Oh, and sure, gamma, why not? Alright, let's backtrack to where we were. That's tempting, but I'm too lazy to do all the editing. Actually, wait. That's fine. We already have homing. In fact, I should probably drop the short range homing so we have the big homing. Then we go straight down from here. This will take us to the pyramid area. I have enough orbs. I don't want to grab... Actually, no, I don't have enough orbs. I have to go to New Game Plus, don't I? So I need at least 5. At least. Oh. Kind of damaging myself a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nudge that over. Actually do that. Huge damage upgrade. Up into here. Run over here. We have our Mimicium. We bring out our Ambrosia. Mimicium in the flask makes more Ambrosia. So we fill that up. Then we fill up our water. And then we fly over here. Why does he keep making two framers? Because we're going to swap in triplicates. Yeah, you didn't consider that, did ya? Now you're feeling a little foolish. Okay, this area is a little dangerous now. Let's go ahead and throw the freeze back on this. And there were more chainsaws in the second mountain, if I remember correctly. So let's head to that mountain. Fuck it, we'll piss off the gods. It doesn't matter. It's just the gods. They're friendly. That, because we don't have any reason not to. Chainsaw goes here. Chainsaw goes here. It's good enough. Ignoring me because he can't pronounce my name. Amerimindian. What did I miss? What did I miss? Bongo. You're calling out Bongo? Dude's got Bongo. Builds a one utilizing an always cast. That's true. It did have that speed up one. Visits your treatments. Also true. Ambrosia. True. Gains a true. Builds a new minigun wand. True, true, true. All right, you got your bingo master glasses. You got them. I'm sorry. Boom, there you go, you're hooked up. Swade with the 25-monther says, where's your crown, Mr. Streamer? I can see your baldness. Chad, am I allowed to put the crown back on? Have I earned it yet with my God Gamer gameplay?
Nope.
No, no.
Nope.
No, no. So it's like 50-50.
Nope.
See, rational beliefs.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
What about this though, chat? Have I at least earned a Reese's? Come on.
Yes, you have DNK best DNK bless.
Aw, Thaylina, come on. Yes, I have earned a Reese's? Okay, I'll take it. It's the small wins in life, chat. It's the small wins. How the hell is... Wait a minute. I didn't want him to like go flying in all directions. Yay, mini Reese's. Woo! Hey, I don't need a poll. Chat said I earned it. They said I can have this. By the way, to all the peeps out there in the world that don't have access to these Reese's, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see this. It is the most delicious candy all time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep your Yoshi licks away from... This one's mine. And the best move to make with these kind of Reese's is crush them up in ice cream. Oh, man.
You can put bald cap or cat ears on to hide actual baldness yet.
False? Oh, what? It's amazing in ice cream. Oh, you're saying false is in best candy? Haters, dude. Might be a EU thing, but Reese's sucks in Sweden. What? They suck. Wait, it's probably because maybe you're not crazy about peanut butter. Americans are known to love peanut butter, which is true. I fucking love peanut butter. I'm just gonna eat that thing whole. Probably all got chemicals got banned. It's just something else entirely over in EU. Dude, I haven't had a white chocolate Reese's in like 4 years. You store them in the freezer? No, I should. Frozen, like cold Reese's are the best. That is true, T-Man. But these are just sitting right here on my desk. All right, hold on. Let me cover up a little bit. I'm getting kind of cold. Gotta use my cape. Don't be racist. What? You prefer white Reese's? Don't be racist. You gotta say that's a new one. Sorry, Chad. I'm getting my cape all bunched up so that I can stay warm. It's kind of chilly. Milk chocolate is disgusting. Don't at me. I saw that shit. That is offensive. Mods, punch that guy. Ooh, our world's gotten a little deadlier. By the way, what's the shift after the lava one? Oh, it's the unstable poly one. I forgot. Well, let's use up our telly, and then we'll have an extra flask space. Alright, so we jump in here. Wash off any bullshit. Heals, we might as well grab them every time, because we have access to our own heals. So the Holy Mountain heals give you plus 10 HP, so I'm cool with that. Oh shit! I just realized, if we grab oil blood, oil is currently lava, so you'll bleed lava. But the good news is, when you bleed lava, it won't burn you. You won't get ignited. You won't be on fire because you're fire immune from the oil blood, but the lava has contact damage, so it will still hurt. Just not as much. Do it. Milk chocolate is for children? What? Milk chocolate's delicious. Now I will say that, like, with things, so for example, on stream I'm always eating these the dark chocolate cashews. I do prefer the dark chocolate on something like cashews and stuff. But don't go hating on milk chocolate, man. Are you cold? Yeah, I'm a little cold in here, a little chilly. It's because I'm used to wearing a hoodie all the time when I'm sitting in here. Like, I'm used to being overheated, and now for once that I'm not wearing a hoodie, I'm like, a little chilly. Lava plus water equals stuck. That's true too. That is very true. Milk chocolate is the best. Ban this guy. I know, right? Who's the fucking haters? I can't say I've ever had white chocolate cashews. I don't think I've ever in my life had that. But I would try it. I mean, I'm almost certain I would like it too, but I don't know where it would weigh in on my preferences. Necromancy builds always come out awful. I've yet to see one that I was excited about. Don't suffer, man. Get your hoodie on under that cape. get toasty. The problem is I thought I was going to be too toasty with that, but... I mean, where the hell is my hoodie? Oh, it's over there. Turn on the Bitcoin miner so the PC heats up. get it warming up in here. So far, I haven't turned on my my heater this year, so that's why I'm a little chilly, because I don't even have it on. I'm just cool outside. Well, actually, what is the temperature outside? Let's see. I go by freedom units. 44 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think the other day was like we looked it up. It was like 7.3 degrees Celsius or some shit. Your head looks huge. Hey, it's a normal size head. So 7 degrees Celsius, which isn't like anything crazy cold, but it's a little chillier in here if you aren't running a heater. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I feel like that could be super dangerous. Let's not risk the troubles. Why did I not grab the gold room stuff? I don't know. This is all garbage. If you're curious where I'm going, I am digging directly to the free spells room, which means that this telly I was holding on to is pretty much for show. I'll grab the area teleport. That's kind of cool. We don't need the Greek letter. The whole area is garbage. Tons of garbage. I kind of want like something that like a slightly cooler looking build. I feel like our build looks a little lame right now. But then again, if I end up doing like some kind of music note build, you guys are like, oh, here he goes again. I think the music notes tend to look cooler. You're not planning to break the rerolls? No, I shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need to, because we're just getting like one of each of the ghost ones. Now if I was stacking them, that would be a whole other story. Repulsion. I do want to grab it. I'm just trying to decide for today's challenge. It could mess with some stuff. I don't want to risk it messing with today's challenge, so we're not going to touch it. Oh boy. Okay, I'm actually going to throw that away. Go back up. You know what? I didn't even check if the hourglass, it could have been on the right side. Oh no, it's this. I mean, it could have been on the left side. It is on the right side. Wow, that rock almost hit me. People are loud outside. Guess everybody's waking up for the day. Holy Lance build? Nah, screw that. Screw that. You hear some loud noises in the background. I think it's a dump truck. Collecting garbage. So chat, hop on in. Your ride's come to pick you up. Your Uber has arrived. Got him. Boom, roasted. I'm sorry, chat, I take it back. It's just a prank. Throw in the weebs. Get on in, weebs. Actually, hold up. Let me grab. We needed this because you need at least 5 orbs to get to New Game Plus. So we are properly equipped to make it a New Game Plus. Besides, we have to go get the salt from Kolmi. Besides that, the reason I'm going all the way back over here is because I did forget. I was stupid. Wait. I forgot to do something while I was here. And that is right here. This is what I forgot to do. My 11-year-old daughter can roast better than that. This guy. Look at this guy. He's just mad because he got told and he didn't see it coming. Nakrin, I see you dropping off 5k sweats. Necromancy build for Halloween. Trust me, you would be like, this is the worst Halloween ever. The necromancy builds are shit. At least I've never seen a cool one. I mean, you'll see the floating meat or whatever from the necromancy, but it's like, I mean, it's not as exciting as you would think it would be. I love necromancy builds in games. Back in the day, Diablo 2, that's part of the reason I never progressed anywhere, is I just got to the part where I had a good amount of skellies, and I just sat in the cow level, just spamming fucking skellies. I was like, hell yeah, this is the best! But it's garbage in Noita. You know the deal? Alright, get to the nutsack. To the nutsack! I gotta test that more often, because, you know, chat claims that you cannot suffocate in the nutsack, which sounds really weird, but it's just the way that the formation visually kind of looks. I don't know if it's true. But you know what is true? Shankmo cooked up a song for you guys a ways back. A little bit of DuckTales. A DMCA free version of DuckTales, that is. And for some reason I'm struggling to find it. That's not the one. This is the one. Holy shit, that was loud. Sorry, chat. Maybe woke some people up there.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger waves will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin like get a win on DuckTales.
It's a terrible remix.
All jokes and get duck spells. Not Gamble fails on fam on snails. No DuckTales.
I heard somebody trying to remix in some Magikarp music in the background. You'll never make it as a DJ. Don't start with me, Towgly. No, bad weebs. I don't think we actually need that much gold today.
It's time to stop.
Damn, the weebs got muted quick.
Stop, okay?
Hell yeah.
No more.
Hell yeah, that's how you know it's going to be a good day. Shut down the weebs immediately. Alright, like I said, I don't think we need that much gold for today's challenge. We're probably going to be traveling to parallel worlds anyways, which basically the less gold you have, the more you travel to parallel worlds to look at more holy mountains. So we're probably going to do a combination. Is it going to be a long day? No. I think we're going to be able to... So right now, okay, it looks a little rough because we've accomplished pretty much nothing in terms of our quest for the unofficial Halloween run kind of thing. Like unofficial in the terms of it's not like an actual quest or anything. We're kind of combining challenges in Noita to make our own Halloween theme. We haven't done any of them, which is looking bad. But we will get everything just like in no time. Like it's all going to fall together. You'll see. It's all going to come together real quick. Let me go ahead and empty out one of my flasks, by the way. They're 2 ambrosia ones. We accomplished dying in the first room and ruining a 30+ streak. I can't recall. I don't recall. Okay, we emptied this flask out. Good. Good. What's the Avarice Diamond? The Avarice Diamond is the thing that's located at the bottom, like below the pyramid, below the sandy place, like in the top of the tower. It's where you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb, the Giga Nuke. You'll see it. We'll be traveling to it at some point today. As long as I don't die, that is. Alright. Go over the tree. I'm having to get my hands on some unstable polymorphine to try to protect it, because we are going to be using it to kill our boss later, actually. Yeah. It's going to play, I think, an important role for us, in fact. It's going to be a silly roll. Yep, there's some unstable polymorphine right there. And what I need to do is, I would like to put a Nala on our black hole. Dude, that thing was digging too good. It went like crazy fast. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix that. Let me fix it. The good news is I just have to get a tiny amount in a flask, because then I'll use the Mimicium, you know? No! Slime is sitting below it. Pain in the ass slime. Did I get some? Yes! I got some. Alright, well. Don't mind me, just a professional gamer. You try to make sure that you don't... You can do a fungal shift with even just 1 pixel of the material in the flask. It does still work, but the less material you have in the flask, the scarier it is to fungal shift with, because you risk, like, let's say because you have to hold out the flask while you're doing the fungal shift. If a pixel of something else falls into it, then it can contaminate it, and whatever is the most common material in the flask, that is what will be affected if it is going to choose the flask to be the as part of the fungal shift. So I like to make sure that the whatever material I'm doing a shift with is like guaranteed to be the dominant material, so I don't risk something going terribly wrong, because I have had it go terribly wrong many times before. So I'm using Mimicium to fill the flask up to 100%. Now I know that even my character's throwing up and I'm running around, that nothing will get in it. It will stay the good stuff. So we can drop some fungus onto the ground. And in fact, let me just look to be certain. It's better to have 100% full flask, so there's no chance of... Yeah, exactly. If you have 100%, you don't even have to really pay attention, because you know you're fine. But if it's 99%, you should be fine, because the material that'll enter it will probably just, you know, just be that last little 1%. But if that 1% material, that little tiny material that you add, happens to have a reaction with the material that's in it, it can cause a chain reaction and change what you have in your flask into something else entirely. So yeah, you have to like know all the reactions and all. It's just so much crap going on that it's just too risky. So polymorphine, unstable polymorphine are going to turn into swamp, meaning we would lose it. Normally that's an exciting thing. You're like, yes, poly is deleted from my world. But for today's challenge, I actually wanted to use unstable polymorphine as to poly my character to wear a costume, and okay, we're gonna turn into another creature, and then we're gonna kill the boss while we are transformed as another creature. Does that make sense? So while we're transformed, we need to kill the boss, so we need unstable polymorphine in our world. So to avoid all of it getting deleted and turned into swamp, I'm gonna hold unstable polymorphine. So it'll try to turn this category into this, but instead it will end up turning into this, which means it'll be unstable polymorphine into unstable polymorphine, meaning that we won't lose it, and then polymorphine will turn into unstable polymorphine, so we're going to have more of the unstable stuff in our world. Hopefully this doesn't get us killed. If it does, it's all chat's fault. I'm innocent here. Eat this. Once we pass 180 seconds, then we know. Just hold the unstable poly. And before he dies as he sees. I mean, it is definitely possible. That is very, very possible. Okay, that's done. Next one is going to be blood into weird fungus. That's fine. Flammable gas, all this crap into worm blood. Fine. And then number 8 is the last one we do. Freezing liquid, worm blood into toxic sludge. That is fine. So we need to do... we just did this one. We need to do 3 more shifts in this world. Then we have to go to New Game Plus. And before we go to New Game Plus, we have to accomplish a lot of goals. So let's get to accomplishing stuff. Ghostly transformation, gourd to Kolmi. Ghostly transformation, let's save that for last. Meaning gourd to Kolmi. Orange shield, that's what we're doing the fungal. We're doing the fungal shifts because we're trying to turn our shield orange, which we don't even have the shield yet. Jack-o'-lantern to the diamond. You know what? I think it's just easiest to head to a parallel world now. While we're doing fungal shifts. Unstable circle build. Why would you want an unstable circle build? You crazy? You crazy? It's gonna rain pumpkins in the parallel worlds. Yeah, especially when I'm fast traveling, it should rain them down pretty good. In fact, you know what we can do now? We can do a little something like this. Telly will go even faster. Oh, we gotta remove the thing there. Ooh. Let's see if I can travel so quickly. It doesn't really bring too much danger to me. Oh shit! There's a lot of pumpkins. There's pumpkins everywhere. Alright, don't take the portals because we're in a parallel world. Kill that guy. Grab the extra life. Glance at these. Nothing too interesting. Will it change the shield perk or shield spell as well? Yeah, both of them should change. They share the same spark material. But I'm going to grab the perk version just because I think it looks visually the most, the nicest. Come on, get away from that. There we go. Okay, so we have access to explosion immunity and melee immunity. So this is kind of a weird one because normally, you guys know me, and early in a run, you want to grab explosion immunity. It's considered the S tier perk, the GOAT. The GOAT! But there is a weird value change where when you start to become really powerful and really OP, the value kind of shifts. And explosions, they're just like, you know, this damage. Whatever, you know, they're going to do this amount of damage to you. But with melee is kind of weird because if you get frozen, it doesn't matter if you have 1 billion HP. If you're frozen, the hits, the melees that hit you, they do a % damage. And in fact, at a certain health threshold, they'll just insta kill you. So yeah, you want to have melee immunity once you're in God mode or in, like, you know, this powerful mode that I'm in right now. It is a higher priority. So we're gonna go ahead and make the safer choice. We'll grab the melee immunity. I do want that explosion immunity though, but we'll see if we get lucky and it comes back around. You like a melee immunity over any other? You must be one of those people that's always running up on enemies all the time. Face checking them. What is a hidden heart? Don't mind if I do. Probably should have went down here first. There was the dice. Dice, if it's nice, would have made it so I could maybe have had both. Here's a Quiplicate spell. That's kind of an interesting one because that means that we could use the Matosade with the Quiplicate. I've done that a lot lately. I feel like I've had so many runs where we used it to farm. You can farm infinite HP if you would like. I don't know if we'll be doing that strategy today. I doubt it'll be necessary, but we'll see. Check the free spell room. Not too hype. No, not Quiflicate. Quiplicate. The placate spells. Come on. Come on. Ow. This is where you want to have that explosion immunity. I was asleep when you died. Did a lot of people lose streaks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had we lost. Somebody had a 32 streak. It was you know. If I go missing after today's stream, assume it was that guy. Whoever had that 32 streak is probably going to murder me. Okay, so we can go ahead and grab the Mournful Spirit early. It's one of the few ones that doesn't really hurt us too bad in terms of messing up my build or anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this energy shield. This one should change color whenever we do the the fungal shift that we're preparing for. So we can just leave it on this one. Add trigger is kind of cool. Kind of neat. We'll grab this tentacle in case we end up using it for the art farm later. I don't know if we're going to. You know what we could do? Let's just do add trigger onto this chainsaw here. Put a chainsaw in. So putting a chainsaw inside the chainsaw seems really silly, I know. But we're doing it so that, remember, when the add trigger is adding a trigger, don't do it, Renophilia. Don't do it. Whenever you put an add trigger onto a spell, the modifiers between it, the add trigger and the projectile, are free. So now I can put stuff like area teleport, homing, all of these just become free, as opposed to if I didn't have the add trigger and I had to just have it like this. When I fire it, look at my mana pool, blast through it really quickly. And so we put the add trigger, put this chainsaw there, and now we can just shoot as much as we like and never run out. What else do we want to do? Add trigger plus plasma plus Matusati is impressive. I swear, try it. Wow, really? Let me check this out. Just worm spam. Get a glimmer to remove the ugly teleport ring around the part. You don't like it? I always think it looks cool. Yeah, if you put a glimmer, it just makes it where it's like a whatever the color of glimmer that you added. Pretty subtle. You can't even see the circle anymore. Worm spam sounds like a post-apocalyptic food. Ugh. Let's be real. Spam is already a post-apocalyptic food. We don't need it to be wormified. Spam is good? I didn't say it wasn't good. I'm just saying canned meat. When you see it at first, you're like, that looks pretty sus. Like, I don't trust this shit. And then you eat something, you're like, oh, it's not bad, actually.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Zio. Yo, thank you there. Zio Cetra? Zio Cetra. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate the kindness. Whack back at you. Consume. Oh yeah, it's time to consume. Thank you.
Nah, bro. Spam is pretty bad.
What? Really? You don't like spam? I feel like maybe your ratio was fucked whenever you had it, because maybe if you had like the thickest slice ever, like your ratio of meat to whatever else you're having it with, because usually you just don't have like a hunk of spam. If you're having it like on a sandwich or something, you have a decent slice. Not too thin, not too thick. It's pretty tasty. Or you can have it like with breakfast, like scrambled eggs and spam. Or you can have some spam and rice, and all kinds of stuff. Spam is versatile. Brother, I was stationed in Hawaii, where spam is the main meat. I don't like it. You reject the spam life? Oh, my allergy going crazy. Can you do an orange and purple glimmer? Let me think for a second. Yeah, you could. You could do orange as like the one delivering the payload, and or you know, one color for one thing and one for the other. So yeah, I can make that happen. Give me a moment. I'll go gather the glimmers for it. My allergy started going a little bit wild for a moment. What I'm looking to do real quick though is I'm trying to find the telekinetic kick, so that I can get one of those, one part of the quest done. You know what's funny? I don't think I've been in the jungle yet in this run. This is my first time in the jungle, which is in a parallel world. I haven't even gone to the jungle, I think, in my own main world. Been kind of all over, but we have melee immunity, so not really much to fear. What you got for me? Nothing of interest. Not the worst one, but I don't need it. Welcome to the jungle. They value their hard health. Well, yeah. I think the one thing that we're in agreement on is I don't think anybody's gonna argue that spam is good for you. It's good for you if you're starving to death. It's better than nothing. But yeah, it's definitely not the best for your health. But it tastes pretty good. You removed it from the title? Oh, did I take out the trick or treat? I think it's because the title was so long. I just couldn't fit it anymore. Maybe I could, but the title, it had been like, you know, ridiculously long. But yes, if you type !! trick or treat before the end of stream today, you will get a free cosmetic into your backpack. Even if you don't know how the system works, you just type it in. You're like, I'll figure out maybe weeks or months or years later how the hell the system works. But it does put it in your backpack to be used in the future. Let me go ahead and grab kills to mana. That's nice. And the 3 sets are that you can get. It chooses one at random, so it's an RNG fest. It's a little Gamba moment. A little bit of Gamba. All right. What was I about to say? I'm just over here strategizing. Thoughts on peppermint ice cream? I'm getting a head start on the Christmas spirit. I'm sorry, Vialet, I'm gonna break your heart here, but peppermint ice cream is an abomination. It is offensive to taste buds. If I was looking to have some peppermint ice cream, I would brush my teeth and then eat ice cream. Get that weak shit out of here. My brother, listen, I'm passionate about this because my brother loves the chocolate chip mint ice cream. And well, what happened is, when I was a little kid, one of the many things that my mom would say, you know, hey, I'm gonna grab ice cream for you. What kind of ice cream do you guys want? I would choose like chocolate chip cookie dough or some little basic, you know, ice cream. My brother, he would choose mint. This mint ice cream. You say, oh, why do you care what he eats? Hold up. The ice cream arrives. We each get our own tub of ice cream. Well, naturally, I'm eating my chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, and I put it in the fridge. He also would eat the chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Then later, when I go to get more ice cream, I'd be like, wait, where'd all my ice cream go? Where's it all gone? And he'd be like, well, I had some. I'd be like, what? So why'd you eat my ice cream? Why'd you eat the one you asked for? He's like, well, you can have some of the mint ice cream. I was like, you know I don't like that shit. He would sabotage me. He would be eating my ice cream, and then when he'd be like, well, you can have some of mine. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, he was playing me. He was a tactical eater. So then he had a full tub of mint ice cream for himself, and I had to fight over that's why I always say the ones I like are the better flavors, because if he loved those flavors so much, there's no way he could resist. He'd be like going for that one. No, he could hold off. He's like, I'll have that later at my own pace. Instead, he will eat what I want first, and then you know, chill and eat his mint ice cream later. So that is why I'm passionately against mint ice cream. With that said, for some reason, whenever I have the mint ice cream, I'm always like, no, it's not for me. But when it comes to like those little like Girl Scout cookies, those mint, the Thin Mints, I like those. And like at Olive Garden, they give you these little mint chocolates. I like those too. It's just something about maybe what like ice cream. Maybe it's the trauma. I think it's the flavor of the trauma. I can taste the trauma in the mint ice cream. It makes me angry. Mint also tastes weird, like toothpaste. Yeah, yeah. Again, though, you would think that if I thought, you know, I was so anti-mint, I would be across the board, you know, whether it's chocolate, whatever. But it's mainly with the ice cream is the one that I'm, like, angry about. Oh, my goodness. Hold up. Get away from me. There is some death there. Keep that shit away from me. Dude, what is this? The zones are so scary. They're just filled with death. What kind of mint? The one that my brother would get, I remember all the time as a kid, like, I don't know, like 100 times plus I can remember, was always mint chocolate chip. So I don't know what other flavors there are for the ice creams.
Why is the streamer dressed like the artist formerly known as Princess Tech Support?
What? I mean it, damn it. Alright, we're gonna go with dissolve powders, I guess. Grab this while we're at it, why not? There are about 500 plus other flavors, like mint something. I'm guessing it just means mint and something else. It's not that the mint itself is a different flavor, right? Because mint is the flavor. Yeah? Hold on, I'm gonna grab a tissue, chat. I don't know when my allergies are popping off. Let me snot it up for a moment. What's the timer on the it's time to stop? You mean like when the weebs get muted, like when do they get to return? It's random, the timer, because if it wasn't random, then I know the weebs would have a fucking stopwatch. In the moment the timer started, they fucking click that shit, and then the moment it hit a certain time, they'd be just back to spamming. So it's randomness. That's what I was gonna do. Zio? I knew it. I anticipated the degenerates, man. I could see it coming. We have assigned a checker who agrees on the minute of every minute. No, if I saw that, I would have to deal with that behavior. For the most part, you guys tend to behave yourselves, and I appreciate you. You, on average, in general, there's definitely some degenerates out there pushing it. Okay, alright, that kind of hurt. Look at that. The brain is intact. If you're curious why the brain actually stayed a solid in that scenario rather than normally it's kind of like a dissolved, funky looking thing, that is because if blood shifts away, it's like it's the blood material, this right here. If you shift it away, which, wait, I think I shifted it away. Maybe I just traveled to it so quickly. But usually if you shift blood away, you can keep it intact. There's also other methods, but I'm not sure what was the case specifically here. Yeah, we've done 6 shifts, so that means that one has... It's because the blood is shifted away. Next one is this one right here, number 7. I think it's about time we do the shift, right? Is it time? Can we do the shift? Why the hell it is a brain? Now that one you'd have to ask the devs, or anybody who knows the lore well, which is not me. Speen? I'm assuming that means good to go. Yeah, blood is bad for brain, exactly. That's what you're supposed to learn from it. Okay. Sure, we'll take an ad timer. Also, here is the permanent shield. I'm gonna grab this one as well, so that we have these kind of double shield going on. We're gonna be changing the color of this shield using non-modding techniques, stuff that is built into the game. That is our goal, to make it orange for Halloween. And I was hoping to go do the purple and orange thing that somebody in the chat said, but we just haven't had the opportunity to yet, because we have to get Telekick before I want to go back to the main world. We're waiting on Telekick. Come on, Telekick. I need you. You never seen an orange shield? You can change the shield into just about any other color that other materials have. So for example, let's say you were like, hey, oh look at, oh that was kind of cool looking. That's because the we changed blood into, was it fungus? What was it changed into? I can't even remember. It made it so that when the boss went to bleed right there, oh, blood is into weird fungus. So the dragon, when he tries to, normally quite a bit of blood shoots out of him. So instead he was trying to bleed weird fungus there, which obviously was kind of weird. Can you shift a shield spark to lava to make contact damage at home? You want to do a shield spark. So the shield actually isn't a spark material. The shield is actually magical liquid. But no, it just takes the visuals. It would be crazy if it actually took the contact damage, because then yeah, it would be contact damage at home, which would be, it'd be pretty fun. But yeah, you just get a visual change. So picture any material in Noita, like polymorphine. That's one that everybody knows. Everybody, you know, most Noita players share the trauma of polymorphine. It's bright pink, right? You can take that bright pink color and you can assign it to other things. So for example, the shield, which I'm going to be doing a shift with later in this run, you could turn the shield color into bright pink because you would be using the polymorphine color in the shield. The shield wouldn't have the polymorphine effect, it just has the visuals. So instead, we're gonna be making our shield into lava, so it should be orange. If we do everything correctly, that is. Which, you know, I don't always do everything correctly. Check wand. Oops, I forgot to look at the wand. I just walked right past it, didn't I? I said, fuck that wand. Whoopsie. So you need to shift Ominous Liquid to change the shield's color. No, not Ominous Liquid, a Magical Liquid. Magical Liquid is a... You've seen it before if you played much Noita, but you may not even realize it existed. It is a... You know, it's the same color as the shield, kind of like a... What color is this? Like a white/light blue kind of color. And if you shoot a ghost, you'll see it burst out of them for just a second. Like maybe not even, like 0.2 seconds. It'll kind of burst out of them and it fades away instantly. And what we're gonna do is we have to capture some of that, which I'll show you my technique in a bit. You don't have to use a ghost though. Ghosts tend to be one of the easier ways. These lamps right here, like this lamp, that actually bleeds magical liquid. Like if I shoot it, actually let me take off the visual stuff so that you can see clearly. When I shoot this, even still, it's kind of hard to see. Watch this. You see that kind of blue burst, kind of the thing that happens to it? That is actually a material in the game. It just vanishes. It appears and vanishes so quickly that you just barely get to see it. And what we're gonna do is probably, actually, let me, maybe show you a real quick example. So I'm going to cast Sea of Mimicium and then Chainsaw right afterwards, right below these lamps. See if I can do this correctly. Yeah, there it is. See the magical liquid? Hopefully I gave you a good glimpse at it. But basically what I did is I cast the Mimicium below it, which when it comes in contact with any material, it copies it, or any liquid material. And so then I broke the lamp on top of the Mimicium very quickly, and all of a sudden the magical liquid kind of just like spread through it. Once it comes in contact with the air, it fades away. We'll seal some up. If you catch it in a flask, you got it forever. Yes, it has to stay sealed up in a flask. Then there's no air, so then it doesn't dissipate. See, look right here. This can happen. Even though it looks like it's open right here, it's not being like actively stirred. So sometimes it has a hard time like expiring out. It doesn't really recognize that there's air in contact with it. But give it a moment. Sometimes it'll disappear like that. Sometimes it'll stay. Sometimes you have to like nudge the statue or move something for it to like wake it up, the material, and have it actually respond to the air. So which parallel world are we in right now? Because I got to remember that the angry ghost is here. I'm gonna need this later. put that up. Does anybody know what parallel world we're in? 3? Thank you, Hexo. Oh, yeah, 3 east is what people are thinking. That's very helpful. Why is that going so fast? I just if it was set up correctly. I don't think we need anything there. Holy shit! Well, that was all that mimicium that we poured all over the place. Yeah, it was kind of still there. It had mimicked some dangerous stuff, it looked like. Some of it was gold, I think. Or, liquid gold, molten gold. That. Grab this. I don't know what it was that activated my allergies, but it's angry. Whew. Bless you. Thank you, chat. I'm blessed. Blessed. Blessed by the Twitch chat. There's another speed up. Man, they're just fucking everywhere. Go away. There is a deadly heal. So, it's crazy. It's a deadly heal and a bloodlust on the same wand. I mean, we can grab those. We may end up using it as a method. It is going to hurt us. If we do that, it will hurt us. But it does percent healing. So the ones that do hit us, like, percent heal us back up. So if you were to drown yourself,
incoming transmission.
Oh, if you got something, please. Why is trick or treat on your title? I thought it was too. The title was already so long. I wasn't sure if you guys could even see it if I added to it. Do you want me to add it back? I can add it back. It's right above my head, though. It's right here. It's on the screen. It's not that long. Okay. But see, when you're missing health, the other one, we had to spam quite a few of them to heal up. But the larger your health bar gets, the more annoying it is. The more of these you have to spam. So deadly heal, if you find a way to hurt yourself with it, using like something like bloodlust, it does hurt, which is a bit dangerous. But when it hits you, it'll percent heal us. So larger health bar, it just restores it very quickly. So I'll leave that on there for now. Let me get rid of those charges.
It's not that long, that what she said.
Don't act like you're not impressed. Hold on. By the way, here's the 3 sets for anybody that hasn't typed the trick or treat command. You'll be given one of these 3 within a couple seconds of you typing !! trick or treat, no spaces.
I decided you can wear a crown again after you do 100% run.
Oh, okay. What? That's not a fair deal at all. Trick or treat or cosmetic. Like the title's kind of crazy now, but oh well. What else do we need to do? Do we need anything else in this? Repelling cape. No, I'm gonna need that shit. I'll leave it there. You know what? We'll roll this. Unlimited spells and all-seeing eye. We'll go all-seeing eye first. Oh, dice was not nice. What else is new? Nothing there that I need. That guy just shot himself. It bounced off my shield and he just died. There's the other ghost. Okay, so We have an easy setup for the transformation in East 3. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. So that will help us complete that part of the challenge, but I don't want to do that yet because it's going to mess with us big time. It would not be worth the trouble. And that just means we need that damn telekinetic kick. Then we have pretty much everything. Telekinetic kick is really being a pain. Saving grace and fire immunity. Oh, I want both of them. I want both. But we'll prioritize fire immunity. Saving grace normally should prioritize, but I just figured we already have an extra life. We'll be fine. I just don't want to deal with the inconvenience of constantly burning. It's getting on my nerves. Why it will mess up? Wait, which thing? Stardust? Sorry, I was just yapping over here. Telekinetic kick, perfect. Why will mess? Oh, the ghosts? Like, why would the ghosts mess me up? Because the ghosts, for example, one of the ghosts, every time I fire off my wand, it will also shoot. So it'll be spamming its own spells. This can cause lots of problems whenever we're doing like funky stuff later. Or let's say whenever I go to kill Kolmi and I polymorph myself, I don't want the ghosts to be around. They could be kind of dangerous. I don't want them shooting something. I don't want them causing any trouble. Okay. Finally we can actually do the challenge for the day, or the questing for the day. All right, so I'm gonna jump in the portal. This is gonna take us all the way back to the main world, meaning East 3 is where we left the remaining stuff that I think we're gonna need for today's run. That away. I don't think I need that. There's the dragon. Hello, dragon. Hello, hello. Nope. I can see you dying to mournful spirit. It is possible. It is actually possible. Which, kind of scary. Alright, I'm just gonna jump into here. Teleport down. And for a moment, let me just place down the ambrosia. Hopefully it doesn't break, but it probably will. I'll just scoop it back up. Doing a quick cosmetic change because somebody in the chat had asked me. So I figured, you know what? It is Halloween themed. Look at all the pumpkins. There's so many pumpkins. Hold on. Keep going. Keep going. Pumpkins raining down. Remember, that's only today that we have pumpkins in Noita. It is a holiday for Noita. Throw the tablet into here. Tablet gives us a portal. Portal gives us the glimmers. Chat was saying that orange and purple for today's, you know, run. We don't have an extra spot, so one of these is gonna go. Who's it gonna be? Maybe that homing. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. And then orange. We'll see what you guys prefer for the visuals. So we have the payload can be purple and the shots orange, or the reversed. The shots are purple and the payload is orange. Keep it Halloween themed. Which one? This is good. You want the payload orange? You got it there, digital. Payload orange. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay, chat likes the orange payload. And if we really want it to look cooler, I think the music notes probably... Well, actually, how did the... Hey, look at the music notes with the the visuals. Need a refresher. I don't remember the music notes with Glimmer that well. Yeah, we can make that happen. Let's see. Where that back. We need a lifetime, of course. Purple payload. Wait, now you guys are swapping? You don't like this one? If anything, I think that one looks a little more normal, right? I guess... You like either? Cool with either, as long as you guys are flexible, it makes it easier. Toss that away. We're not going to do the worm farm, I don't think. If we get something that adds lifetime, then we can have probably some nice visuals, I think. I got the Glimmer. Ambrosia's on top of the pyramid, and let's grab a pumpkin. I want to grab one of the pumpkins that are fully intact and not like kind of broken. They have broke a lot of pumpkins. Oh my god. There we go. There is one of our pumpkins. So this one is a challenge that chat came up with today. It is not one that earns you anything special in the game. It is just goofiness. If you're feeling goofy, that's the only reason to do the quest that we're going to be doing right now. The made up quest. Now that you know how to use requirement spells, you can make it switch colors. Now that I know how to use them. Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait, you want them to be every other shot or something? I'm hoping that everything stays in one piece. Oh, nope. I'm not sure how easily destroyed that pumpkin is. I'm going to leave it there for a moment. This is supposed to be here. That mana goes here. Oh, no. What the? Damn, won't let me go up. Oh yeah, because I have the add mana not there. Oh! Damn it, that was the pumpkin. It fell through. I just black holed it. How the hell did it fall through? God damn it. Why? It didn't make any sense. It was stuck. It fell right in front of me as I was digging. There you go. This one's kind of weird looking. Luckily, there are tons of these pumpkins, so... Ooh, that was an accidental one. Is there a hole in my pumpkin? It's still a pumpkin, damn it. May not be the most beautiful pumpkin, but it's a pumpkin. I accidentally cast my telly wand for a second, and so it kind of cut a hole in it. Ooh, is it flammable? Don't know. I don't think so. Guess not. Maybe? It looks like a piece of it's on fire. I guess we're about to find out. This thing is beat up. Okay. Stay here. This. There you go. The jacked up pumpkin. I wish it looked a little better. I may have... Wait, actually, I wonder if I wonder... Let me try some real fast. If you restart, I wonder if it'll restore it to its former glory. I doubt it, right? I have no idea. It's just carved. Yeah, we did a little bit of carving on it. That's all. But yes, normally, if you don't know, this Avarice Diamond actually is a place where you do some questing and stuff in Noita, and you unlock the Giga Nuke, the Giga Holy Bomb, the Divide by 10. They all get unlocked in this spot. So that's why somebody has suggested putting the pumpkin in there, just to kind of like goop, you know, it's just a questing spot. So why not place a pumpkin on it? That's the idea. You fucked it. What the that's where your thoughts go. Violating that poor innocent pumpkin. You just happen to carve a hole near its mouth, you sick fuck. It's not like that, Chad, I swear. In the cauldron. Cauldron is another place you could try to carry a pumpkin to. But ours is chilling in the Avarice Diamond. It'll live there forever. So, we have 6 things we need to accomplish today. We just accomplished one of them, and that was the pumpkin to the Avarice Diamond. Now, for number 2, this one also should be an easier one. Again, we were just powering up today so that we could accomplish these goals, hopefully pretty easy. What are you doing, Step Pumpkin? You guys are ruining Halloween, damn it. You animals. So if you don't know, these are gourds, and they can actually heal the player. So let me let this guy hurt me a little bit. Alright, well, he's being annoying. So see how I'm injured? These gourds, whenever you break them, they are heals, and they're kind of like the circle of vigor spell, but in the form of an item. And these always exist here every run. And in fact, while they don't exist in the same spot in parallel worlds, because it'll be an empty square if you go to parallel worlds in the same spot, the friendly boss has some near him as well. And those do exist in parallel worlds infinitely, so you can gather tons of gourds. You shouldn't need to. If you have the power to go from parallel world to parallel world, the fact that you're using gourds to heal up would be kind of weird, but you never know. Maybe somebody is doing a run based around a gourd healing only run. It's possible. That pumpkin looks kind of creepy. A Teddy / Diddy pumpkin? What? What the fuck? You guys are looking at some weird pumpkins, man. Can you chance stuff with fungus to pumpkin? Oh, like a fungal shift. So earlier, Latali was looking into stuff, and he said he didn't see a way to basically the pumpkin is made of like a certain material. I forget what it's called. It's like flesh, or I forget what it's called. The skin of the pumpkin. He didn't see a way to be able to gather it into a pouch, but he said even if you could, that there's actually a sprite that lays on top of it of a pumpkin. So it may be, even if you did do a fungal shift, there's a chance that the visuals wouldn't even change because of the sprite that's on top of it. But I don't know, maybe some genius out there could figure out a way to do it without mods, and you never know. All right, so the reason we rushed down here is because remember we grabbed the gourd, right? That's why I went to grab this refreshing gourd. Then, if it's in your inventory at all, and you walk near Kolmi, boom, he grabs it out of your inventory and he reskins. I've done this several times recently, so this is probably for a lot of you guys not the first time you're seeing it. But in a Halloween-themed run, seems kind of appropriate having the, you know, Kolmi wearing a costume. He still is Kolmi, he just looks different, and there's a quest that you can do with this. There's actually a couple quests that has to deal with the gourd version of Kolmi, but today we are just doing that part where we turn him into the gourd version. So, gourd to Kolmi, done. Right, gourd Kolmi is done. Jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond is done. Ghostly transformation set up. Pheromone, Sampo fight, and Poly. 3. Okay, so yeah, we're looking real good. Oh, but I forgot we have to do so many shifts when we go to New Game Plus, don't we? That's gonna take a moment, so we gotta do this quick. No reason to slow down too much. So right now we've done a total of 7 shifts. Shift number 8 will be freezing liquid and worm blood to toxic sludge. That is fine. We're okay with that shift. So let me go ahead and eat this. Did I eat enough? I don't know. Yes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Worm blood. Okay, that was shift number 8. So if we look at what shift number 9 is, shift number 9 is lava into just, let's say, worm blood, into whatever. The point is, we will lose lava. It will disappear from our world. But one of the main themes of today's run is to change our shield, this shield around our character, into being, we want to make it orange. Well, that will screw things up because we're going to use lava to give us the orange effect to change the shield. So we do not want to lose lava. So the way we can avoid this shift is we need to go to New Game Plus so that it gives us a new set of fungal shifts so we don't have to worry about this shift that will ruin things for us. So we need to go to New Game Plus. But before we do that, let's go ahead and prepare to fight Kolmi in a really, really weird way that could get us killed. I'm a little nervous about it, actually. Just a little nervous, you know? Just a little bit. You sure are good at murder. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. I'm gonna create 2 poles of fungus. So a pole here. One. And kind of a pole here. And then we'll fill this area with Mimicium. And then we'll drop a pixel of pheromone into it. And what'll happen is the salt will start to it'll be haunted. It will start flying around. And this makes the Kolmi fight begin, even without the player picking it up. That's what we're going to do for that one. And then while the fight is going on, I need to kill Kolmi while I'm polymorphed. Remember, this is a 5-orb Kolmi, so I definitely did not make him weak. I beefed him up quite a bit. And what I'll do is probably going to go with... we're going to throw an Omega on there. And what else do we need to do here? What else? This damage field is kind of silly. Let's go get a divide by, I guess. Yeah, he beefed him good. He's a little strong. How does this look? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but let's go get a divide by real fast. Into the mountain. Exploding corpses. Is there any reason to not have exploding corpses? I do like the idea of having explosion immunity. I think it's okay to have it. I don't think it's going to cause any issues. Damage field is doing very little because, yeah, the only reason I left it on there was because I was like, well, it is free and I should have grabbed other damage modifiers like damage plus and stuff. I guess I could put bloodlust on there because these are all... Ooh, but it will add it to the spark bolt. Then again, the spark bolt's gonna get it anyways, because the Omega is gonna copy the spark bolt and place it on there. Fuck it, we'll throw it in there anyways. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Do that one over. I don't think we need that. It's a little spicy. The bloodlust incident. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Surely. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Feel a little nervous about that. So I'm just running down here real quick to go shop, because there's shops down here in Hell that tend to have some of your more like your high tier spells. Ooh, shit. A divide by 10? We throw the divide by 10 on there? Are we feeling frisky? I think a divide by 10 may be a little bit too insane.
Do it. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It might be too insane. Do it.
Do it.
Alright,
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it or pussy.
Do it. Do it.
That's the trick for your treat, big man. Are you hitting on me right now? Because it's working.
Do it.
If I put this like that, is that... That's a little silly, isn't it? Just trying to find a place to store some of these spells. I think it still works. Kind of. Not really. Wait, if you put it there, does that... No. No. Oh, it's because we're overwrapping. Actually, we could make that work, maybe. Let's see if I was to put this here. Like so. Then put the add timer here. What happens then? Oh, cool.
Has anyone seen my ice cream that I was rubbing my balls on?
Chat, who ate Zag's ice cream? Which one of you was it? Wait, where's my audio? Hold on. My audio is completely scuffed. Was it peppermint flavor? He's saying that while frantically scrubbing his tongue. I don't know why the audio is being so weird. Let's run over here. I just want to look for a backup divide by. They're pretty common. I'm not too worried. It should take us just like 2 seconds. It doesn't have to be a really good divide by. Just any kind of little divide by should do the job. Divide by 2. Yeah, divide by 2 something. Another divide by 10. That's okay. Well, wait, did I leave? Where did I put the other divide by 10? Did I not place it down on anything? Pinnacle, you're here to stay. Where did I put the other one? Okay, well I have 2 here anyway, so fine. It's in your inventory? Wait, where? I just bought one, if that's what you're talking about. I just bought this one. First slot. I just bought this one.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing I just left it on top of the... Not that I need it, I was just kind of curious what I had done with it is all. Yeah, there it was. I just never bought it. Okay. Anyways, let's test out our damage real fast. We have limited charges on this, so let's say I did shoot this at this guy here. How much damage was that? It didn't seem like it was that much, honestly. How much was that? Anybody have good eyes? You got a bingo to check? Let's see. Slurp. I haven't slurped. Prove this. Finds a Hisi bar. Okay, that one's true. Potion room. Okay, I'll give that one to you. It did happen before the bingo, but then I passed it since the bingo. Buys from an alternate shop. That is also true. Slurps? I question that one. I don't think there's been any slurps today. Show me the slurp footage, gamer god. 6 or 60k. Oh, wait. Lovely Bear says 60k-ish too. Hold on. If it's 60k, we're good. How many times did that thing fire off? Let me look. Still have 4 more shots on it. I have a refresh as well. Let me test it out again. $86,000. Okay, so this wand. Wait, somebody else said 8k. I wish it wasn't in red. I wish it was I'm having the hardest time seeing it. I think this should cover for the Boston. The divide by 10 has limited uses. I didn't know that. Yeah, it does. But it's no biggie. Like, we can work with it. This is why you like to have the unlimited spells perk. Or you could use a Greek letter to copy it. I really don't use the divide by 10 that much. I usually use like the smaller divide bys because as you can see, the divide by 10 is getting a little laggy. It was 8k, somebody says. So anytime I'm looking to do big damage and I like suck at doing some of these wands that are like real crazy, you know, and they get really elaborate, all you need to do is just put a divide by on Omega and you're just like, there'll be damage, right? There's gonna be damage there. So I just toss the Omega on there, put the divide by on there, boom, we do damage. That's the idea. And now we're going to go back up. So the reason I needed the wand to hit so hard is because I'm actually going to polymorph myself into a creature and then, oh shit, and then fight the boss as that creature, meaning I need it to do big damage. I'm a little nervous about it, honestly. In fact, let me put this here. For a moment, we put that up. We need to go grab our ambrosia and a pheromone flask. I double checked, it was 8,060 damage, so not a lot. But the other one did big damage, right? The other one afterwards. Oh well. Let's go to the skull. No? Wait, even the one after it? Okay, I'm going over here real fast because I need an extra flask. I'm grabbing the beer flask and I'm emptying it out. The second one was 8,060. Really? What the fuck? Drink it? No, I don't want to go to the boss fight with a drunk effect. Screw that. Pouring out the beer. Real quickly, I am sprinting over... Wait, did I go over the island? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Dude, how did I mess that up, man? Oh shit, there's oil in it. Roleplay as that drunk Halloween dad. Oh shit. I don't know if some of the chatters are ready to relive that trauma. Stay away from that guy. Okay, so I'm going to take the Mimikium. Let's see if this is able to work here. Yeah, it's working pretty well, I'd say. I think that's deep enough, right? And we just will put a speck of pheromone in that, and then it's good to go. Like that will be ready. And then let me real quickly fly over here. Grab this water. Place the water down for a moment. Hopefully it doesn't break, but if it does, it's not the worst thing ever. Fly up, spray the fungus. We're having to make more fungus. Okay. We're gonna create a spot here that holds ambrosia,
Dead
hopefully.
streaks incoming, if any are still alive.
No, don't jinx me. Oil? Wait. Oil. Wait, where's oil? Wait, how did oil... Wait, what now? Oh, shit. How did oil... Thank you, chat. You guys are heroes. It could have been annoying. Could have been really, really annoying. You saved the day. All right, this is a weird way to fight the boss. I've never tried to kill him like how we're about to, and the boss may go moving around like crazy, and then this is gonna get really bad. Not enough Mimikyu? You don't think so?
I had such a good idea to propose this method of killing KUK.
Lauren is praying that I die right now. I know him. He's like, come on. He's rooting for the boss. That's fucked up, man. Alright. I think everything is in place. And I need to insert the big damage. And then what we need to do from here is we are going to place... Oh, we need to prepare the arena zone. Let's, If I was to put this here...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Trying to make it so that nothing during the fight can cause, you know, some mayhem to break out. Yes, Kolmi can delete those liquids that are near him, but I think we'll be alright. By the way, there's no reason to do what we're doing besides if you're, like, crazy, I guess. Basically what I'm saying is don't try this at home, kids. Oh no. I don't want there to be any lava remaining. Leave no material to contaminate my area. All right. Well, we may end up insta-dying, but at least we prepared the arena as much as we could. Okay, I'm gonna put my damage wand right here. You missed a spot. That's my damage wand. Just chilling. We may end up killing ourselves on accident with this wand. Let us begin. So I'm going to put a speck of pheromone into this. The pheromone will activate the Mimikyu. All of it will turn into pheromone, which should pick up the stone, which would mean the boss fight will begin. When the boss fight begins, I don't know how he's going to move. He's going to be crazy. But when I see an opening where I think he's about to be vulnerable, I will drink the unstable polymorphine. Unstable polymorphine is forced to poly you into a Hisi creature. I think 100% of the Hisi creatures can hold wands. I think. There may be a couple that can't that I'm not thinking of. But most of them can at the very least. And then, since they can hold wands, when I poly into one of them, I'm going to put some ambrosia on me. I'm going to pick up this wand, and I'm going to blast this son of a bitch. That's the game plan.
You're such a dope. I was really worried.
Let's make it happen. Good luck. Thank you. I may end up murdering myself here.
Where'd you find this?
Oh, come on. No way that thing is not submerged. Are you kidding me? That was anticlimactic. Oh, I think I know what to do. I bet you we scoop it up and we throw the flask in the air. That we need it to burst onto it. I wonder if I made it too thick. You know what I mean? We could just cast SomeDunkVods on top of it, that's true. Fuck, we're gonna be forced to cast SomeDunkVods. I don't really have a spare wand. Alright, please don't make everything go to shit. For the love of God. Okay, please don't ruin my ambrosia setup. I need that shit. Oh, this was the perfect moment. No! He doesn't shoot the wand! He doesn't shoot the wand! He may be one of the only Hisi in the history of the world that doesn't fire a wand. What the hell was that? Oh no. Hold on, I can fix this. He doesn't shoot a wand. I thought it was like, there's no, everybody will shoot a wand. Apparently there is one. That guy. Hold on. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage right now.
He can't fix this.
Dude, they're just messing up my fungus. Fuck off, little minions. Get out of here. Where's the boss at?
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Is it gonna ruin my... How do I pull this off now? He's gone too crazy. I need him to like kind of chill for a moment. I need him to be in like a calm mode. I think he's calming down actually. Somehow this little guy is not dying. It did not need to be this difficult. I got so unlucky with that poly. That's crazy. I didn't even know. I was like, I don't think it's possible, but maybe there is one. Oh, there is one. There we go. We're all set up again. What? Wait, hold on. Why aren't they shooting my wands? Like, none of them are shooting the wand. He's shooting glue. Oh! We just took a hit. I can't. He's too thick for the ambrosia. Why aren't they shooting the wand? My wand! Hold on, come back to me. I need... Oh my god. I need the bloodlust on that wand to heal. It seems. Hold on. Why is nobody firing the wands? Did they just carry them? I could have swore they would shoot them. Oh yeah, we have a full heal. We have a backup full heal. We may have to come up with an alternative way to kill them while being polymorphed. We could get them really weak, like to low HP, and then finish them off. Maybe? Not testing that he can shoot wands. I mean, we know that creatures can shoot wands because they shoot them all the time, but I never, as a player, polymorph myself, pick up a wand, and then fire it. But normally when they're NPCs, they do fire them. You know what I mean? So it could be that the player, when they're the creature, cannot. But we still have chances. We still have opportunities. Don't worry. And yeah, the tower wand factor could factor in there too. That's true. We'll have to do some experimentation in a moment. But for now, we got to kill. We got to slay some stuff. First off, we need to recover that wand that just... Dude, what is he just summoning in babies? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, this spot's gonna be a little bit spicy. Okay. Bloodlust. Okay, hold on, my wands are all jacked up now. Bloodlust goes here. Deadly Heal goes here. Alright. Nice, nice. No. Hey, no. No. You stop that right now. Oh my god. This took some serious damage. Heal up. Raid Panther, let's see. Enemies have multiple attacks. You can scroll between them like your inventory. Wait, really? Okay, Panther may be a goddamn hero. That's some fucking deep Noita knowledge right there. I'll try it out. Let me murder these guys. Clearing the area again. We're mopping up the garbage. Yeah, let's... the problem is that he's not really getting the opportunity to test it because of the minions and stuff. I need him to kind of like chill, man. I need him to be calm for a moment. He's not wanting to be calm though. But he's not wanting to calm down. He's frisky. Add mana. We're gonna need you here. Divide by 10 has not been used yet. What? Oh. Okay, let's say we put ambrosia in there. No! Go away, leave me alone. I'm trying to do some experimentation. Can't you see I'm sciencing right now? Little ambrosia in here. And... oh my god! Hold on! Sweet Jesus! Fuck off!
This is top content. Well worth all the NFT's investment.
Where'd you find this?
Dude, he's gone full on like berserk mode. I don't know how to get him to calm. Sometimes he'll sit in a place for like 45 minutes. He just like AFK. But for this one, I don't know, maybe the gourd has gotten into his brain. But he's like, no, 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 no. He's just running all over the place. I will heal him back up, by the way, too, to make sure he's full health for the fight. Like we'll shoot him with our deadly heal. I think that works on him. Let's see. Yeah, that works on him. It does work. Read it fast. Has he got an idea? I've been trying and cheat GUI, and I'm having the same problem with all the Hisi I've got so far. So you may need to figure something else out. Wait, could you not scroll through it? Like somebody suggested that trying to switch to a different move? Because we can get them really weak. What we could do is we could build a damage wand that will damage them, but leave them at low HP, and then we transform into something and get the killing blow with it. That also will work for killing them, but it didn't do anything. Really?
I graded your performance today. Noita knowledge 1. Preparation 1. Execution 0.
What?
Goofiness, 10.
Alright, we're going with the backup plan. Chat's saying that there is no other... Is this a fail? No, we're still going to kill him with the Hisi. Don't you worry. We'll still kill him. It's just not as cool of a kill method.
I swear on my balls I didn't know it impossible.
I didn't know either. I mean, because it just... Because, well, whenever Hisi pick up wands, they fire them in normal Noita. So, I mean... It's just not one of those things that's like you'd ever. It's just so goofy. You'd be like, well, okay, when they can fire wands, I'd assume I can too. Guess not. If he does start to die, I gotta remember to shoot number 4. Get over here, little buddy. We're prepping him. Use chaotic poly. That's too crazy. We could turn into a fish mid-fight. I already almost died. I took a hit when I was polyed. You saw that, right? I took 13 damage or something. It was kind of scary. We just gotta pray we turn into something that can actually, you know, pump. He is full-on psycho mode. Oh, he just hurt himself, I think. Is he hurting himself a little bit? Yeah, he's in crazy mode now. I think if we killed him and rezzed him, that we could get him to calm down. He's hurting himself somehow. I don't know how. Oh, shit. Hold up. How is he hurting himself? Also, there's New Game Plus. We could always kill the Kolmi there. Do it, Kolmi. Oh, the shield! True, they're ricocheting off the shield into his own face. That makes sense. Kolmi, why are you this way, man? Who hurt you? Damn it, we're gonna have to do it in New Game Plus. He was too crazy. Well, don't worry, we got another Kolmi fight. We got another Kolmi fight. We'll just have to do it there. More orbs? Well, no, there's no point in the New Game Plus. Yeah, we'll do some testing right now.
Lappin' carrot.
I wonder if we should build a wand that sets up his health like really low. Let's go somewhere that actually is kind of safe. Over here. You cannot directly cast spells while polymorphed into a form that cannot wield a wand. What? However, there's a special instruction with the poly egg wand. If you are holding one and get polymorphed, the wand will drop the egg, which then cracks and casts the spells. Wait, that's something else entirely that you're talking about. Hold on, let me drop this wand down. Actually, I probably should make a bigger area to shoot so I don't end up ricocheting a shot into my own face. That's the answer for Noita casting a wand while polymorphed. Wait, what? You cannot directly cast spells while polymorphed into a form that cannot wield a wand. However, there's a special interaction with the polyegg wand. If you are holding one, you get polymorphed. The wand will drop the egg, which then cracks and casts. Are you telling me something that I'm confused? Are you telling me something that I've known for a billion years and I've told you guys a billion times? Are you like repeating it back to me, or is there some obscure interaction here that I'm not understanding? Thanks, thanks, ChatGPT. You're reading AI slop. Okay, got it. Okay, let me drop this here. Let's try it again. See, this guy, we've seen this guy fire. Yeah, it doesn't let you swap. But this guy can't, this creature in general can kill Kolmi. We would just have to, you know, wear him down. We had to get him really weak and then get the finishing blow with that guy. Check other wand. Oh, true. That would have been a crazy one to have happen mid-fight, because I think this would relocate Kolmi, probably. Yeah, there's no way to change. Wow, that's crazy. Does right-click do something? No. Does bringing hold on, damn it slid off the screen. The pumpkin bringing it to the Avarice Diamond doesn't do anything, if that's what somebody had asked. Sorry, it slid off the screen as I was reading. Wait, the OFT forgot delayed spell cast. You're saying that's a little different though. You're saying like to cast it and then poly into something. You learn something new every day with this game. Yeah, there's always something. Chaotic Poly has more creatures that will do big damage, but I think I want to stick with the Hisi creatures since I think I'll feel a little bit safer fighting them as the Hisi creatures. Can you use Angry Ghost and press that? I don't think you have any. The perks aren't there, I would assume, whenever you're polyed. Because you don't have like your saving grace and all the other stuff. Everyone who voted yes is extra bone now. No. We're probably gonna be fine. Like I said, it's just like a not as exciting method, but it is what it is. Put that there. All right, we gotta hurry and get to New Game Plus so that we can start. We can start prepping for the fungal shift for the orange shield. We're gonna get the orange shield like at the end of the run, which is gonna suck. Maybe I go ahead and get the ghostly transformations early. Maybe. Probably. Ghostly transformation. Yeah. Screw it, we'll just go to New Game Plus. We're at 5, we got this. Blast Thrower Acid Potion, a possibility. Yeah, that definitely works too. I would rather not have to spam back and forth. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one, because imagine you do that, you throw a pheromone flask onto the No, you wouldn't know what flask you're gonna get though. You're just throwing it into Mimikium blindly, hoping that you get the right one, you know? You're like, please work out. Where is this at originally? Alright, well the music note idea is kind of falling apart. I didn't pick up the Sampo. Is that probably what one of you guys were saying? I never picked it up after all that. Kill meat boss before you forget. Yes, I'm gonna do that too. So we didn't pick up the Sampo because remember we used the pheromone to pick it up? There it is. Alright. Hurry to New Game Plus, and then we can start our fungal shifting again. Put that there. Okay, Sampo, don't be annoying. Classic Sampo. I also need to carry pheromone with me into New Game Plus. I need to carry so much stuff. Because I want to make the pheromone fight happen again at the start. So you have to break a flask at the beginning onto the salt. I thought maybe we could pour it onto it, but that did not go well. Meat boss should be over here. Don't worry, we're about to smack the meat boss around. I'll make you proud. Meat boss should be right in this area, right there. Well, and he's dead. Alright, the meat curse is gone. The reason we need that to be gone is in New Game Plus, it can become a real issue dealing with that crap. So this has ambrosia in it. Go up. Hit your head there. Go left. Oh my gosh, the Sampo. Just leave it there for a moment. It keeps messing with my inventory. Alright, 11% ambrosia, 11% pheromone. Let's see. Here. It's doing a pretty good job splitting it kind of evenly, you know? Not bad. The reason we need both in there is because we need them both in the New Game Plus. So we're going to go ahead and boom, we enter New Game Plus. This should wipe our world. And day dunk. Yeah, we're running a little late to stream is all. 101%. Yeah, just Noita math. Wait. Oh, if you add the 2% there, yeah. Sometimes this the number at the top where it says 100% full will actually even say 101% as well. So what's happened here is we have gone to another New Game Plus, and we are on shift number 9, which will lose pheromone unless we hold on to pheromone. I guess we have to do that. We'll just turn all of them into pheromone. That's probably the best bet. So that'll be shift number 9. Also, let's make more fungus. Please read an idea with stone legit. Please read, is an idea with stone legit? What do you mean, is an idea with stone? They're drunk. they're stoned themselves. How's an acid flask and gold there? Because chests can spawn in whenever the world gen, like, so let's say a pretended chest was supposed to spawn right here. it can cause the world gen spawning on top of it will break the chest and just spawn its materials up on top of it. Or in this case, this looks like it was just a pedestal. And this was like the acid flask was meant to be here, but because the train spawned on top of it, it pushed it up. If there was gold there, maybe it could have killed an enemy. I don't know. Different possibilities. Find stone-like projectiles to saw blades and in Hisi form kill Kolmi. Huh? How does that make any sense? What do you mean? You can't cast any wands. So the wands will not cast. So even there's nothing to cast it. And I don't think the idea is to have the boss die while I'm polymorphed, but I killed him with like my regular form. Just get a Hisi that can fire something. Apparently none of the Hisi can, we're seeing. I thought they could. Because, well, the thing is the Hisi can fire wands, but not when the player is the Hisi. That's what we're finding out. Because like pretty much all those things I turned into can fire wands. I've seen them fire wands. But I can't fire them if I turn into them. Yeah, so I'm going to use the natural attack. That's what I plan to do, is kill them with their natural moves. Runestone plus Hisi could be cool. The only option would be the spells to saw blades, and what would happen is the boss would just kill himself. You know what I mean? The moment you put the runestone down and the boss fight, he just commits suicide because his own projectiles turn into saw blades and he dies. There's one that turns them to like laser beams, which would be kind of weird. Is the Avarice Diamond around in New Game Plus? No, we already did our Jack-o'-lantern to the Avarice Diamond. Hold on, let me get everything organized here. So we need to... pour in this. Ambrosia sits below. Okay, that's good. That makes it very easy for us, because then that means we can just scoop off the top. And then the top is majority pheromone. So then that means I can do a fungal shift and know that pheromone will be the material that's selected. So we eat this. Hold out our pheromone flask, because we don't want to lose it. It'll be pheromone, yeah, invisibilium, which is, you know, the pheromone family. So there you go, pheromone transformed. Woo! Okay, so we got that. That'll put us on a timer. Timer should be ticking. You need gourds. We already gourded Kolmi. We don't necessarily. I mean, we don't have to gourd him again. He doesn't have any new attacks. Can you save Kiwi as a Hisi? I don't think so. I don't think you can drop anything from your inventory. Is Dunk playing PoE? No, I never played any of the PoE. And I've only played a little bit of PoE too. But I am excited for you guys. You're like just you know, 5 hours away or something from the season starting. Yeah, I will have to relocate all the ghost perks. I decided to do that because I felt like keeping the ghost perks on me was probably too scary. 3.27 will slap. Your name is Exploding Tree, and they added pregnant trees. Coincidence? I think not. Judy Crack, thank you for the 2-monther. Just saying bald all repeatedly. Bald. Microwave Brother, thank you for the 23-monther. The Michael Jordan months. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, 23. Thank you, Microwave. Bream Stream for the 45-monther. Peter for the 37-monther. Hello, you guys. And just make sure I didn't miss any subs. I was a little bit yapping there for a bit. But now we have some time to burn because we're having to get through all these damn these fungal shifts. Fungal shifts can only be done every 5 minutes. And we just did one that was number 9 right here. So the next one is we're gonna be losing our water. Oh, that sucks. Water is gonna be gone. It's gonna turn into sand. Then this one, I'm gonna let I need the timer to keep going. Let me get to a spot where I can feel confident. Let's see, options. We want it to be, is it input?
Dunk, Yappin', no fucking way KEKW.
KEKW. Alright, hold on. So we got this. Acid to poison. Okay, okay. This one is the only problem, is we need to create our backup fungus. Actually, no, we can just hold fungus, I guess. That should be fine. Number 15, we just hold the fungus, and we don't have to worry about it. Oh my goodness. The shift before... Okay, so we gotta hold the material, turn it into poison. Alright, so the things to remember. 15 and 17 are trouble. So 15, hold fungus. 17, old, waste, material. And while we're waiting on that time, we can at least set up our Kolmi fight again. We can be getting prepared for that, so that'll help us burn time. Wait, how fast did you find some technique? Let's see. Using a wand with a shield would help make you a bit safer as well. That does not still activate from... that does still activate. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just leave it on the ground so it's like to help kind of deflect any Kolmi shots. I like that idea. I do like that. 15 and 17 are the only troublesome ones. Number 18 is when our shield's going to turn orange. Everything else, we just let it ride. That's what I got. And so that means water is going to become... Oh, the fact that we're not going to have water is kind of scary. That part's going to suck. What's the max number of New Game Pluses? New Game Plus 28 is as far as you can go. As far as we know, at least. Get you some milk. Wait, can we get milk in the New Game Pluses? If so, that is actually a solid idea. Don't you have fire immunity? That's not the problem. You gotta remember we're in New Game Plus where damage stuff scales. And because of the fungal shifting, there's ominous liquid like everywhere. At least last I remember it's everywhere. Oh, you're right! There is milk! We're milked up. It's just because of the fungal shifting that we're doing, we need so many things. We need the ambrosia for the boss fight. We need the pheromone. We don't necessarily have to do that one again because we just did it in that one fight, but I would like to, I don't know, it just seems kind of exciting to have it going in the same fight if we can. If not, I guess it's whatever. Weird fungus because we need to do the fungal shifting. We have to eat this stuff. And then unstable poly because that's what we're using to get our character polymorphed. There's just too many goddamn things. And then we need the milk. Doesn't cessation count as polymorphine? Technically, yes, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. That is some technicality gaming right there. Guess we just go ahead and get our tunnel down to the bottom going. But that's good to know that the milk is available to us. Still technically correct. That is true. That is true. The problem is like you're shooting and then you're polymorphing, which would be the same thing as shooting my main wand and then unstable telly, which is still not killing it as, like, I mean, I guess, again, it is, I guess, a technicality. But let's just try to kill it as a polymorph creature. That's more ideal. And if I end up killing this one again, I'll have to go to another New Game Plus. If I end up killing them accidentally again, I have to go to another New Game Plus. That will freaking suck. Let's try to not have that happen again. Let's go ahead and rush down to the boss area. Look at all these pumpkins. A ton of them. That is a lot of pumpkins. Yeah, I got 27 more tries. Let's not burn through all of them. Alright, what are we looking at here? We got... I guess we can grab the unlimited. I don't think we need anything else there. If we have unlimited and we were to put this back on the wand, how much damage does the statue say that we're doing? Oh, and we also had that on there. Let's see, statue... 30,000, I think? We definitely would have one-shot Kolmi with that one, right? There's no way. There's no way he survives it. Put that back. I swear, like, here's something. It's like an enemy in the game making some weird-ass noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing a projectile on here? Oh. Guess I was missing that one the whole time. Whoops. I also probably need to put that on there. Because we need to have damage in this area. This area can be a bit scary. Try a Twitchy Mage while polyed. That's crazy. That would be hilarious if that actually works. That's a pretty creative idea, though. Gotta give you credit on that one. Quite the creativity. No! I electrocuted myself. Oh my gosh, ominous liquid. It does hurt. It does hurt. Don't kill me. This liquid, this poison effect, this effect with each New Game Plus gets crazier to the point that you will essentially insta die in some of the later New Game Pluses. What is actually happening right now? Oh my god. Tried to kill me. Was a little spicy. If we stack up the HP, it's not going to do that great because it's percent damage. I don't want the passive. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, there we go. Some more love because the world needs more. Oh yeah, some no more knockback. I'll take it. There we go. Making our world a little safer. One more love at a time. Oh, there's an ad mana. I do want that. Okay, he's a bit tanky. He's a big boy. He's a big fella. He did drop a heart. Does anybody know if it's time to do another fungal shift? This one's gonna make us lose water, which I am very sad about. Trick or treat. Ooh, a little bit of gold. It is time to consume. was happening. It's just wasting all my money. Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. That was just super wasteful. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There we go. Whoa! Some kind of broken worm blood. It's like eating through the mountain. The fungal shifts are getting out of control, damn it. How many more shifts do you need for the orange shield? That one that we just did should be putting us right here. Our water disappeared. So we have to do 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then number 18 is the one we want. We still got a good chunk of time left. This one, we can just, that's another burned one. We don't have to worry about the next shift that is important. We're just going to burn through them until we hit to 15. 15 is where it gets important. I guess it's not the end of the world if we mess it up, but I'd rather not. So 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 4 to burn. 24-hour stream? No. Whoa. Crazy looking. Some weird material. If you pheromone the Sampo while polymorphed, Kolmi should become docile and shouldn't be shooting at you. I could do that by putting a flask or something in like Mimicium, and I shoot it whenever I am transformed. But the issue is the boss's health will be so high that you still won't kill him in time until your poly expires. You know what I mean? Fuck this oddly impossible bingo. That one definitely is not that unreasonable. That one's pretty rough. That one's not impossible. That one's also not impossible. That's not too bad. There's been worse ones. Just die to acid for them. Just sacrifice yourself. Make a deadly egg and kick it after you poly to break it. That would be a so you're telling me you want me to poly into a creature that probably has like 30 health, then then break an egg that is built to do thousands of damage, to then hope that it angles perfectly at the boss who has thousands of health compared to my like 50. And if it happens to shoot in just about any other direction, it will either result in me instantly dying or just whiffing the shot completely. Am I understanding this correctly? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's at least you're reasonable. At least you guys are reasonable. No, I am not doing that. No, I am not doing that shit. You crazy?
Do it. Do it.
Fucking steak, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Here's a damage reflecting salt guy.
Do it.
Oh, I destroyed the portal. Do it. Listen, how about this? If there's an egg, I was gonna say, if there's an egg in this last mountain, I'll do it. But yeah, as you can see, it ain't here. Sade Kiwi? I don't even know if that method works though, that's the problem. And it wouldn't kill him. You can't even melee. You can't even melee whenever you're polyed, so you couldn't even kick the thing. Oh, Gamer God is claiming a bingo. You guys have claimed so many bingos today. I'm starting to believe these are lies. Wait, this is Bobo's card. There has not been any slurp. Or did you just paste Bobo's card and hope that you what? There's proof of slurp. Wait. Tell Dunk, not me. I don't run bingo. I did bingo and I got this card. Really? I don't think so. I think that's the exact card that Bobo had earlier. Isn't it? I reject your emote. Whoa. No, it was me. Wait. Was that you? So that was even you earlier? Let's see. Let's see if you have the proof. You know what? If you have the proof, we'll let it slide. Let's see. Let's see where this footage is. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Is saying slurp the same thing as slurping? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's a little bullshit. It's a little bullshit. Fine. All right. You know what? This Gamer God is the last bingo of the day. Oops, I did not mean to. I typoed that. My bad, Gamer God. Award. Gamer God. Bingo. Boom. There you go. Final bingo glasses of the day. No more bingos for the rest of the day. Close your bingo cards if you got it, because Gamer God stole your glasses from you. He owns them now.
Has finally gotten late enough that his stream is running late enough that it's now my bedtime. Good luck with the throw, DNK. Best DNK. Blessed DNK. Throw cheer 100.
Later, Thaleen up. Let me think. It's probably about time for another fungal shift. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody says consume. Alright, we consumed. Make the egg and shoot it after poly. Rock, that's gonna be frustrating. I can't really think of a scenario. This time, I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna contain this real close. Yeah, what the hell? It just poured like a direct line. That's kind of weird. Huh. We're going to build backup positions. Fallback positions. I think that was what we were missing last time. Not enough fallback positions. They're all going to burn. Maybe true. Maybe true. Need like a higher up spot to drop from. There you go. You should also build a disaster recovery setup. I will have a little bit of a backup area going on at the very least. Also need to get rid of all the lava above. Same thing as last time. No. Hold up. Hold up. Stop trying to get out there. No. Actually, hold on. What if we just... There we go. That'll be quicker. Just empty it out. I just try to get rid of it so whenever we're scrambling around there as like a polymorphed creature, you'd rather there not be like pockets of lava and stuff, because that's how you could die pretty easily, I would imagine. There you go. Oh shit. More fallback areas. Is this technically a loss because Kolmi doesn't have his costume, the gourd? No. We already gave him his gourd earlier. He already had his costume. We were inevitably going to go to New Game Pluses. We had to for our fungal shifts today. I wasn't going to like mass carry gourds with me. He wore his costume already. Because we had to go to New Game Pluses for the fungal shifts, not for the... Well, the Kolmi kill ended up being kind of coincidental that we ended up needing it. But you aren't killing him in it. The thing was gourd to kill Kolmi. That's what I had on my list. Wait, what did we write on the challenge? Let's see. That better not be how I worded it. For the love of God, the lawyers will get too horny. Bring a gourd to Kolmi. Oh, thank God. Alright. Well, there you go. Lawyers, suck on that. Oh, I need a little bit of that. Many fallback spots. Just grab a gourd. There, I don't think there's anywhere for me to get a gourd in New Game Plus. Friendly boss is not in New Game Plus. As far as I know. Hold on, do I need to recheck my... Give me a second, I'll peep. I'll peep it. Let me just fill up my ambrosia. Put that back. Is he in New Game Plus? Now you're starting to... You guys are making me question it. Wait, no, we're not on the right map, are we? Wait, we are in the right map. Oh yeah, New Game. I was thinking Nightmare mode. Yeah, so no friendly boss. Unless for some reason, like, it spawns one of his little rooms, and no, I don't. His little rooms aren't even there. What happens if you transform into a worm? What do you mean? What happens? Then you're a worm, and you go flying all over the place. When the reason I don't have to worry about it is I'm specifically using the material unstable polymorphine. Unstable polymorphine guarantees that you turn into a Hisi creature. Worms are not in the pool of possible, you know. There's polymorphine is always a sheep. Chaotic poly is like basically almost any creature in the game, pretty much. And then unstable poly is only the Hisi creatures. Hisis are like the humanoids of the world, the human kind of creatures. Would chat still love Dunk if he transformed into a worm? Chat, would you? No? Damn it. Oh, guess I can't transform into a worm then. It's too risky. Oh, there's some love. See, Gurgler would still love me.
Smash.
I'm creating all these backup, like, kind of fallback spots. Hope that he doesn't go this crazy. That would suck.
Didn't you say yesterday you'll balance your lost bets today? You're 0 to 7. I would hurry if I were you.
Listen. That was so bullshit. I'm... Alright, well, I think this is good enough. Also, how are we on the next fungal shift? Anybody have the timer? It's consume time. Thank you, Perdicio. Okay, this one is just another eat and chill. Did I just pour out my unstable poly? Whoops. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. I'm jumping around. So you're always gonna be a humanoid whenever you have the unstable poly, and then whenever you do poly, you're actually polyed longer than if you just used like a regular poly or chaotic poly. There we go. Bloop. There we go. Copper. Alright, now during this time we're gonna fight the boss and get this boss kill through the lamest way possible, but we gotta do it. So hopefully this is good enough. Pheromone down. Boss fight begins. He just killed the thing immediately. No, Kolmi, get the fuck away from that thing. So what we need to do is we have to weaken Kolmi. We have to weaken him, but not kill him. Kolmi, I need you to chill for a bit. You're a little too frisky today. Kolmi is super frisky today. No, don't go over there. Oh, he's getting frisky. Okay, I'm gonna do it right after this one. This one's such a risky move. Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! Oh! My God. No, it's... Dynamite guy! Yes! You're a hero, Dynamite guy! You're a goddamn hero! That one dude left him at 4 HP. Did you see that? Alright, well, anyways. Pick up the salt. Well, we got around that technicality. We killed the boss as like a polymorphed creature. Just a lot more lame than we thought it was going to be original. I mean, we thought it was going to be pretty badass before, but turned out kind of weak. Oh well. Now we're going to place down the unstable poly. We shouldn't need it anymore. And we can check off another thing on our to-do list. Did I lose my flask during that? Oh yeah, the pheromone flask. I broke it. Isn't this better than one-shotting with an OP1? Oh, did you like it more, Seek? I'm glad you think that way, because then it makes it like where I felt like I disappointed you guys. So the fact that you said you liked that one more, hell yeah. And that's a win then, I guess. And we, learned something along the way. It was cool to watch. All right. Hell yeah, man. That one was better than a one-shot kill? Sweet. I wasn't sure if it was like, damn, that's kind of cool, killing it, blasting them with a cool wand or something, but hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that wasn't lame. I was a little bit sad right now, thinking that I did like kind of a lame, you know what I mean, like an anti-lawyering move where it's like, technically I'm correct on this one, so you can't be angry with me. But no, you liked it. Okay, so we did the pheromone Sampo fight. If you're curious about the pheromone, again, the way the pheromone works is that pheromone, apparently you have to really submerge the Sampo in pheromone, but when you do this, an invisible ghost spawns and picks up the Sampo. It doesn't matter who picks up the Sampo, but if somebody does, the boss fight begins. That's why I was throwing the flask into. That was just part of like the goofiness. It's supposed to be like a haunted, it's like the Sampo is haunted or some shit. That was the idea. So now, the only things left that we have to do are the ghostly transformation and the orange shield. So it's good that we have the ghostly transformation. It'll give us something to do while we're burning through fungal shifts. I think I can do another shift now though, right?
Next time do it without lowering boss's health.
Oh shit, full health? That would be spicy. Can the Sampo pick up a wand? Yes and no, actually. So here, I'll show you in 1 second. I'll show you. Consume. All right, chat is saying it's time to consume. All right, hold up. Use chaotic. Chaotic poly would be RNG fest. Imagine you turn it into a fish. If you turn into a fish, you're just sitting there like, well, hopefully Kolmi doesn't teabag me. It'd be scary as hell. Kolmi was gourdified the round before we killed him. We already gave a gourd to the previous one. This is it. We're in New Game Plus now. Adjust your cape should cast a shadow over your face, but it shows the wig. It's not a wig. That is my hair. There, you happy now? What next? So we did another shift. That would be the one that we just did was shift number 13. So we're coming up on the big one. Shift number 15, we have to hold fungus. So we got one more burn shift. A cult member. Oh, what I was gonna show you. So the person that had asked about well, honestly, I don't know a great way to show you. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, is there not any pheromone left? There has to be some. Surely, there's a speck of pheromones. Did this thing just like land where the pheromone was and just delete it all? my pheromone. I have some on the surface. It's not a big deal. All right, I guess we'll have to go to the surface and get some. And in that case, I probably should carry some ambrosia with me. Did I make, okay, I got this. You should wear a bald cap for one of the upcoming Halloweens. Okay, let me explain. Chat used to every once in a while make some little bald joke from time to time. And then chat was like, hey, if you lose a challenge, I was trying to go an entire month without dying in Noita. If you lose a challenge, what about you have to wear a bald cap? And I was like, sure. So then things went bad. Chat cheated, but me, being the honorable streamer that I am, still honored my side of the agreement, even though I didn't need to because the chat was full of cheaters. And this resulted in me having to wear a bald cap for almost a month. For that month, I heard bald jokes every 5 minutes for a month. Then, at the end of the month, I got to take off the bald cap. It was for every stream. Obviously, off stream, I was not wearing the bald cap off stream. I'm not psychotic. I wasn't just living in a bald cap. But, so for a month, 7 hours a day, 7 hours plus a day, for every stream, I was wearing a bald cap. It was pretty miserable, honestly. And it was during the summertime in Texas. So I was sweating like a fucking pig. I was sweating like crazy. And by the end of the month, I took the bald cap off. But for some reason, the bald jokes never stopped after that. And I realized I fucked up. It was at that moment I realized I fucked up. I should have never gave in to the bald cap. I mean, the bald jokes, like I said, already at once wild, but they've been wild ever since then. The whole time with the bald cap, it was just like every bald joke ever. I think people were just going and Googling bald jokes and just spamming them at that point. For a month straight. It was a long month. Good times. What? What? This is not. I wasn't reminiscing on the it's a nostalgic good times. This is. I'm sharing trauma with you guys right now.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
They were around before that, it's just now you take them personally. What? No, I said there was some, but you guys went crazy with the bald jokes after the bald cap. You guys went all in on them. Alright, where's some of that pheromone so I can show you? Alright, so there's a little bit of pheromone here. Oops, I kind of scooped up nuts. I don't want all that, I just want a little bit of pheromone off the top. Just a little bit of pheromone.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Are you kidding me?
Sweat.
Pheromone, finally. Alright, then we run over here. I think where did
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
This is an outrage. Oh, consume. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let me grab up some of this real quick. I was just looking to show that chatter in case they were curious. Something real fast. This is the last burn shift.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I wish
He
we
is
weren't so
drenched.
unlucky with the shifts that we don't get to see the orange shield until super late into the run. I wish it was much earlier. Oh well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There
He
we
is
go.
drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What's happening? Thank you guys for the love. What's going down? Baba Ganoush, thank you for the 9-monther. I'll make sure to eat some Baba Ganoush in your honor today. We are having a sweat baby, Baba Ganoush, by the way. 9 months of support. Appreciate you. Dizzy Nitrum with a gifted sub out to Mr. Feet the Footman. Listen, guys, don't judge Dizzy Nitrum for his passionate love of feet. But feel free to block him because, you know, he's a degenerate fuck. He's dangerous. Nitrum, it's always good to see you, man. Always good to see him. Also known in many communities out there on the internet as Diarrhea Lad. Don't ask me why. That's just what I've heard. That's what they call him. Jeff Funk with the 47-monther. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the support and the generosity. Oh, that is really one of his aliases. You can ask him. Now, why? That's something else you'd have to ask him. I have no idea. Alright, where's somewhere that doesn't look like garbage so I can show... nope, everything here looks like garbage. Parallel world it is. There's some TSG lore, true. True. Lion the Unicorn, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community, and you too there, Razathor. I appreciate the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, my dude. What am I doing with my life? You're hanging out with a bunch of sweaty nerds online. What more could you want? Alright, I'm gonna just show you right here because I can't really find any cool spots to do this, so this is the best we got. So, pheromone into this, and then you just drop a wand into the pheromone and fail because you dropped it on the edge. There you go. This right here... Okay, come back. Come. I need that wand. Hold up. This right here is the same mechanic that causes the... that causes the Sampo to fly. It spawns an invisible ghost that picks it up. Sampo, same thing. An invisible ghost spawns that picks it up. So you can have them pick up a wand, the Sampo, and it used to be you could do some really wacky stuff, but there are more limitations. You used to have there was a small period of time where you could make it where they even grabbed spells off of the ground and stuff. It was pretty crazy. But it's been a while since it worked that way. Those are the few that remain. There may be some that I'm misremembering that still remain in the game as well, but those are the main two I can think of. Juaneros, thank you for the 21-monther. Thank you. Yeah, there is a pheromones money farm. Devs hate fun. There still are methods though. You gotta remember you could do it really slowly. You could just do what I was doing there. You could literally drop a wand in there one at a time. You could be like, oh, put the wand in, and then smack them, and then you get gold from it. I mean, that's a really slow method. And then don't forget, you can now take all the spells off of a wand so that there's no spells, and when you drop it in the pheromone, it sells it. So I think that's a pretty cool mechanic. I think the fact that you can actually, you know, sell wands instead of just like the ghost farming method. Ghost farming was a little bit, felt kind of like a glitchy oversight kind of thing. Well, now it's like, ooh, intended game mechanic. I've heard that wand ghosts can pick up perks. Wand ghosts? There was a small period of time when they could pick up spells, they could pick up perks, but I don't think they can anymore. I haven't tried that in forever. I didn't think it still existed, but it could. It did at some point, let's put it that way. They literally could even pick up flasks for that small period of time, I believe. They made them pretty wacky. I'm in a parallel world, so... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab 2 shields, just because we're about to be turning our shields into orange. So the more shields, the more orange, right? The more shields, the better. Alright, poisons everywhere.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Crown win. The problem is, if you type !death, I had something go terribly wrong today in one of my Noita runs. Chat said I lost the privilege of wearing the crown, and I'm earning it back right now with this run. That's why I'm locked in. I'm focused up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab repelling cape. Try to keep that crap off of me. No. You mean no? Tasty poison? Yeah, that poison is actually a problem for me right now. Man, we're maybe in a bit of trouble on finding what I want to find. It's time for another fungal shift, I believe, which means I need to... What's the timer at, anybody? It's, yeah, Bobo says it's go time. I'm pretty sure this is shift number 15 that we're about to be doing. Yes, which means I'm supposed to hold fungus. I saw that that's the only way that we can keep it from getting real ugly. 15 and 17 hold waste material. We can hold the pheromone, I guess, in that one. Alright, we get to keep our fungus. Nice, nice. And then 16 is going to be a throwaway. Okay, we're so close. So close. Drug abuse. It's just their performance enhancing pheromones. Or no, fungus. Just have them travel back up. That death is hilarious. It was such a bad play. It was like an actual skill issue. My brain, I would just, you know how when you're about to go to the Holy Mountain and you got a good chunk of health, I feel like I'm kind of brave, you know? You're like, I'm about to be leaving out of this zone. Just kind of slammed my face into an enemy, and then I was like, wait, what? I was dumb. Alright, we're still looking for the 2 ghost perks while we're doing these final shifts. Faded Eagle, thanks for the Prime 2-month there. I appreciate you, Eagle. Again, Grish, hopefully by the end of this run, I'll have the crown back. Calvaha! Whoa! What the hell, man? Thank you for the 10 bomb. Appreciate the 10 gifted, my dude. Calvaha's is fucking sweating like a mad lad. Thank you, dude. You too there, Del Pezzo. Thanks for the 14 months. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. It's going pretty great. Besides my failure of a first run on today's daily run. Besides that, you know. Good times ever since. Ooh. Wait, we have one. We already have this one. So we're gonna go with Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost it is. So we only have 1 ghost remaining, and then we will have the ghost transformation. It takes 3 ghosts to get the transformation. We are 1 away. And it will be a red ghost if you're curious what we're looking for.
Fuck it, let's keep the scam train going. Happy Halloween all.
Oh, thank you guys. Wait, what's this? Oh, we scamming right now? Yo, what's going on?
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Chad. I didn't know. You guys were just going nuts in there with that scamming. I didn't even know what was going down. By the way, Eagle says greetings from Germany once again and happy Halloween.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Much love to you out there, Faded Eagle, all the way over in Germany. Moin to you, even though it's not moin, it's afternoon to you. I don't know afternoon in German. Late moin to you. We had Del Pezzo with the 14-monther, Vias with the 8-monther, Muhi with the 40-monther, Failure and Poggy's best stream ever. I'll take it. Best stream ever. You heard it here, Twitch. Take that, all you other streamers. You suck. Muhi said it. It's a fact. Bayhu, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you.
Scam my free bits.
Scam. Thank you for getting scammed on my behalf. You can always say service regardless service regardless of daytime. Is this offensive? Somebody, one of my Germans, can you verify? Am I saying something offensive? Am I getting canceled? Trick and treat? You want both? Don't forget, if you haven't already, type !mark trick or treat. It's above my head. It'll be turning. I'll be turning the command off at the end of stream today. You'll get 1 of 3 sets. You'll get a little costume. You get it permanently, not just for today. You get to have it forever. But you'll get 1 of these 3 at random. Don't worry, they will be in the shops in the future as well if you don't get the one you want. What does the red ghost do? He's called the Angry Ghost. He's pretty annoying. He's both a terrible perk and amazing at the same time. In regular Noita runs, do not grab the Angry Ghost because he can ruin your run. because he just every time you shoot a wand, he also shoots. Basically, the Angry Ghost copies nearby projectiles. So let's say that you're shooting your starter wand or whatever wand you have. You're just shooting lots of shots, and all of a sudden an Uko shot flies nearby. The Angry Ghost can see the Uko shot, and you won't even realize it's happening. But you go to shoot your wand, and the Angry Ghost will shoot Uko shots in response. And those shots can get you killed. So basically, the Angry Ghost is kind of like OP and garbage at the same time. Imagine shooting 100 Uko shots out at once. You're like, wow, that's awesome, but also you're probably gonna die, so it's terrible. Speedrunners use it though a lot to do a lot of the best runs in the history of Noita, the fastest world records, are using the Angry Ghost. You can have the Angry Ghost copy the black hole spell. So let's say you shoot a black hole like this near him. You only need one black hole shot, and then from there you can swap to an empty wand, and the Angry Ghost, every time you fire the empty wand, will shoot a black hole. So you can dig infinitely, even though you have only one charge of black hole that you use. It's kind of wild. That's the ghost we're looking for right now. We don't actually need it for that purpose that I'm saying though. We're needing it for the ghostly transformation. Ghostly transformation requires that you grab one of each of the. There's 3 ghost perks. I need one of each, and I'm missing the damn Angry Ghost. It's consume time, somebody said, which this is going to be consume number 16. Why am I going over this way? This is not the regular. We can't go through that area. Gonna get ourselves killed. 16. Is lottery multiplicative or additive? Multiplicative. Otherwise, you would just need 2, and you'd be like, boom, 100%, baby. Alright, this is number 16.
There's one way I can think of that can maybe get chat to stop the bald jokes. You should wear a maid outfit, and maybe also box girl outfit kappa.
Listen, don't put your fetishes on me. I've been baited also on that behalf as well, in that category as well, because you guys also suggested, hey, you have to wear these little cat ears if you lose a deathless month. I said fine, and then I lost the deathless month, and then I had to wear them, and like within 2 seconds of putting the cat ears on, you guys were like, oh, look at him, he loves it, he is having the time of his life, he is finally his true self. And I was like, listen, I was trying to explain, you know, this is forced upon me, but there was nothing I could do. On a positive note, the furry side of our community probably quadrupled that month, so, you know, more community members. That was nice.
Easy fix. Just don't lose skill issuing.
Yeah, but they were furries. Listen, I have IT problems all the time around here. Who else can you turn to? They're the guys that will get my stream back up and running. Chat berates you out of love, Dunk. Well, I appreciate that in that case. I mean, I guess I should be afraid if you stop shit-talking me then? That's when I know chat doesn't care anymore. Like, chat, you haven't called me a bitch in at least an hour. What happened? I thought we had something special.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. Bald, not bitch. Usually it's you bald bitch, but you know, I guess whichever one you focus on. Thank you, Mingling. Okay, good. Whew. It's balanced out. Chat does care. Depends on the chat's mood. How are we gonna shit talk them today? Where is this damn ghost? Panics, thanks for the 57 month there. I appreciate you, Panics. Wait, is the scam train still going? What the fuck? Hold on. What's happening in there? Thank you guys for the level 6 scam train on Halloween. You made it a very special and sweaty Halloween. Thank you, chat. If you were here, I would give you a Reese's in appreciation. That's even, right? 1 sub, 1 Reese's. I'm sure the dollar value makes sense on that. Trust me. I'm definitely not scamming you. You're not getting scammed at all. Empire's Fade, thank you for the 40 month. I appreciate you, Empire. Panics, much love to you. Happy Halloween. And also that 5 gifted from David Lee. David, thank you, man. And he did a fucking 3 month resub as well. David Lee, thank you, man, for the generosity. And getting that scam train to derail. It was going ham. The scam train completed at a level 7. That was one of the thickest scam trains I've seen in a while. I gotta let Daddy Bezos know after stream. I'll be like, oh, I scammed the fuck out of them. They fell for it. Those fools. They must have been drunk from the Halloween parties. They jumped right in front of the scam train. They let it just run over them. Oh, yay, the ghost. Okay, so the angry ghost. Wait a second. Okay, so right now you will see that we have we have 2 ghosts on us right now. You see there's the yellow one, and then watch when I kill this guy right here. Watch when he dies. You see the little ghost right there? That's the mournful spirit. So that's one ghost. The yellow ghost is the second ghost, and then boom, here we go, angry ghost. So when you grab that last ghost, the angry ghost, now you will get not only will you get the red ghost, which is the angry one, but you also get a 4th ghost, which is the ghostly transformation, which is the thicker one that you're kind of seeing right there, the large one in the group. It's a silly thing. This is actually in the game. The devs add it. You do get an achievement pillar if you've never done it before, and it adds it to the top of the tree. So yes, we do have the achievement. We do have that achievement now. Well, we already had it, but we have it again for this run. But also, you get like, I want to say like 15% more levitation. It's very minor. But the reason I put off grabbing that red ghost, even though we ran into it earlier in the run, watch this. Watch what I'm about to show you. Let me drop these music notes. They're kind of nonsense. We don't need them right now. So on this wand, there is nothing. It is an empty wand, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot a black hole over the red ghost. Now, when I fire my empty wand, look at this. Oh, shit. Well, it's a little bit messed up because this ghost over here is trying to shoot at stuff. Oh, wait. Is that the... Is that the 4th ghost? The one shooting the spark bolts? I think he is. Wait, is it the thick one or is it the little one? I don't know which one it is, honestly. I don't really grab the transformation very often. Let me... Alright, let me see. There we go. Huh. I'm trying to get him to not copy anything else, but he just is insistent that he's going to copy that one ghost. Yeah, but you can see it for at least a moment before it messes up. There you go. See, I'm firing... This is not me shooting. These are not my projectiles. What's happening is... It's literally my angry ghost is copying the black holes, and then I'm just firing off an empty wand. I'm shooting nothing, and the angry ghost will shoot whatever he's copied over and over and over. Forever, for as long as you want. Pretty cool, right? That's why it is both annoying and ridiculously OP. Because it can mess your run up quite a bit. Yes, I'm going to do the consume. Let me get it right there. Alright, I gotta put everything back to the way it was. That's... Nope, I need the reduce on there. That's good enough. Get me out of here. Take a portal. Goes back to the main world. Fungus, down. This is on number 17. Has to be a throwaway material.
Oh, I really wish you guys
something
could see this
throwaway.
Right now. He is drenched in
so, we eat this. In chat... It looks like we are going to be down to our final 5 minutes before we get to, at last, turn our shield into orange. It will change it from its current visual to an orange one for no reason other than the fact that we can. That's the only reason. So yes, I got rid of the pheromone in our world, in case you're curious. Let me empty this out. We're going orange. Batgirl, thanks for the 37 monther. Thank you, thank you. Batgirl, that's OG status right there, over 3 years. Yep, we will officially have made a pumpkin shield. It's actually a lava shield, but you know, close enough. All right, see this lamp right here? I don't know if I'll be able to do this first try. I doubt I will. I'll probably mess this up. We're gonna kill this lamp, and then I'm gonna whip out this flask really quickly. And let's see if I can do this correct. We probably will have to use the Mimicium technique, but let's test. I suck. God damn it. Toxic sludge got in. Hold up. Actually, can I use my... Oh, shit. Hold up. That actually may work better. Telekinetic kick. Right here. So I telekinetic kick. I grab out my flask. Telekinetic kick. I cram it into the wall. Yeah, what the hell? Telekinetic kick makes it super easy. You literally just telekinetic kick, walk into the wall with the lamp, it pops, and it just captures the magical liquid in the flask. Actually really easy. If you don't want to use those lamps, you want to get them another way, just kill a ghost enemy. So let me go find one real fast for you. They are plentiful. This guy right here, whenever you hit him, you see that blue liquid that's flying out of him? That is magical liquid. So you can just scoop some of that up whenever you're fighting him, and that also will work for what we're about to do. So the reason we need magical liquid, you'll probably notice the color of this flask up here, if you look at it when I'm holding it, is the same color as my shields. So whatever magical liquid is, that is what my shield color is as well. So what we're gonna do, so if we wanted to, we could turn our magical liquid into polymorphine. Polymorphine is pink, so our shield would be pink. But because today is Halloween, we are going to turn our magical liquid into lava, because lava is orange, which means that we will get a orange shield around us. That is the whole goal, the whole goofiness of today's stream. Which, it is sad that we get it at the very end, but better late than never, I guess. Oh, god damn it, angry ghost. I fucking hate that angry ghost, man. Oh, shit. Trying to get more magical liquid. Hold on. Let me try to find a way. How do I... If I do it up in the air, right here? Maybe that could work. Alright, I got a bit more. About here. Did not contaminate. There we go. Magical liquid, 100%. I want to make sure that nothing could get in the flask while I'm doing this. So, yeah, it was kind of a weird method. Took a little nap and wake up to see you still in this run about that being done in 3 hours. Listen, you don't know what happened, all right? We would have been done long ago, but the problem is, apparently you cannot fire wands when you poly into a creature. We never could find a method to shoot a wand. It just can't be done, apparently. I don't know. Maybe there's some top secret method out there, but I could not find a way to fire off a wand, no matter what creature you turned into. So, we had to do some janky shit. Does that mean the reason you had to do like 20 shifts is because you didn't get the possibility to shift whatever you're holding into orange stuff? Exactly. Exactly. Basically, fungal shifts are randomly thrown into each seed, right? You don't know what fungal shifts are going to be there. There could have been a shift today, if we got lucky, that the first shift could have been held material into lava. And then that would have been one shift. We just would have had to do one shift and boom, we're done. But instead, this was a really crappy seed. So we had to do, I think it was shift, there was like shift number 4 in the regular world, and then shift number 18 in New Game Plus. With those two shifts combined, we were able to make it so that we could turn magical liquid into lava. Again, it's just luck. It's just RNG. Does that mean the ghosts would not work while polymorphed? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure they don't. But I don't know. I got to test more stuff on that. That'll probably be something I do later this week because yeah, Yeah, I had no idea you couldn't fire the wands. At least I forgot. I guess it's one of those things that it's easy to forget because since you can't fire wands, you don't do anything with it. So then you forget that it works that way. Weeb, shut your mouth. What's the timer at, chat? Let me check. Show shifts. Ready to shift. All right. Let's do it. So we have to hold the magical liquid whenever we do this. So we're going to hold this. We eat the fungus. And if we did everything correct, the magical liquid should turn into lava if we did it correctly. Hopefully we did. Weebs are getting muted. Thank God. Thank God.
No more.
And there you go. The magical liquid in my flask turned into lava, which then changed the color of my shields into orange, which the shields are just one of the things that magical liquid applies to. I think there are a couple other things in the world that it applies to, but if we bring out this one here, this one also is orange. Portals. The portals are a different one. You're talking about like the Holy Mountain portals? They're like a purple color. Meditation chamber. Actually, crap. There is no meditation chamber in New Game Plus. Damn it. It looks so much cooler. You like it? Does it look cool? I think most people that see it would assume it's some kind of like modded stuff, but nope. That is just regular Noita. There is, oh wait, there is a New Game Plus? Thank you, dude. Wow, hold on, how do I get there exactly in New Game Plus then? Is this modded? It is not. It is not. How do I get to the meditation chamber? Not New Game Plus. Well, yeah. New Game Plus. Am I on Nightmare? Or yeah, New Game. Actually, maybe not. You're breaking my heart. Can you look at the lamps in the Holy Mountain? So it sucks because the way the lamps work, I think maybe you get to see a slight particle effect off of them. No, even that, no. So it's weird how they do things in Noita. Some things, they will... the material that is like contained in it or whatever, give a huge... they have a huge impact on its appearance. And there are other things that, like, yes, it has magical liquid in it, but they just like lay a sprite essentially on top of it, so it doesn't matter what material's in it. It just looks like the same. But whenever you destroy it, you'll see the lava pixels shoot out of it. Yeah, there you go. I just noticed you're a Sith Lord. I think chat is in agreement that by getting the orange shields, I'm now allowed to return to my former glory. I'm back, baby.
Nope.
You're a shit lord? No, wait, what?
Nope.
I'm back, baby. See, now I'm not a Sith Lord. Damn, sorry, my allergies are going crazy. I'm not a Sith Lord anymore. Now I'm back to being in my Mina cosplay. I got the gold crown. Okay, hold on. Some of you seem to be missing it. You're confused. You're confusing yourselves. Hold on, let me... Gold crown, because I've done the Sun Quest. Gold chain, because remember, you get a gold chain around your character's neck, which is really hard to see right now because of all the crap on me. When you do a 33 orb run, you get a gold chain around your neck. And it adds a red amulet of Yendor whenever you do a 34 or 35 or 36 orb run. Anything 34 orbs and above, it'll add the amulet. And that's
Nice
me.
Burger King costume.
Hey!
Smash.
What the hell? What Burger King are you going to that they're serving food to you looking like this? Okay, you're going to some shady ass Burger King. Dunk, you're scaring me. Where's your hoodie? Is my Halloween outfit?
Chad is just an uncultured swine. Orange is not a Sith color.
Smash.
Wait, what? But where's your raccoon ears? Raccoon ears? What? You talking about from... Those weren't raccoon ears, first off. Those were cat ears. At least his costume hides his baldness. Welcome back, Sink Pisser Lord. Sink Pisser for skill issue? What the hell am I even reading? What is this? What? Try shooting plasma and some other blue spells. I don't think I really have too many that... I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like you forget until you shoot it and you're like, oh, that also gets the visuals for it, you know? That's kind of cool, right? It even has like a little particle effect. Oh wait, you know what? We can just literally take off the... So we were putting an orange glimmer on our spark bolt trigger, but we may be able just to take that away. Let me see. So right now when we shoot this, it just has this kind of faint thing to it. But let's see if I take that away. Oh no, this one still stays purple. That's fine though. What if we swap that? We have to add a spell. We need a spell. Sure. There you go. There's our Halloween build. It is complete.
Sorry, autistic moment, but read about the orange-colored lightsaber at the end.
Wait, what now? Read about the orange lightsaber? Orange is a mysterious lightsaber color. What? You want me to read this whole goddamn thing? What is this? It's but recently become a part of the larger pop culture discourse. Given how rare these lightsabers are, even those devoted fans of Star Wars have no idea exactly what this hue signifies. What am I supposed to be reading exactly? Nerd stuff? Just ignore it? Wait. What am I supposed to be reading? Am I just reading random Star Wars lore, or is there a specific sentence that you want me to cover here? God damn it, chat. Ask ChatGPT. For cool peeps, it says... Is that what you're trying to say? For cool peeps like me? Agreed. Agreed. He'll summarize it, I think. It's their special interest. Explains it right in the middle. The color has taken on far darker connotations since the Ahsoka series, given the villainous Balin skull. What the hell is this? That said, orange lightsabers may indicate that an individual is trapped between the opposing sides of the Force, and while Skull and Haiti are most certainly dark side adherents, they do not belong to the Sith. Listen. Listen, weebs. Or wait, that's not weebs. Listen, nerds. I don't know what I'm just... anytime Star Wars stuff is brought up, I have to then disclose the information that I am hiding from you guys, that I have not watched all of Star Wars. I have not watched any of the old Star Wars. I'm sorry. I haven't. Though, I mean, I do know little moments. I've seen key moments, but I haven't seen any of the... I've seen some of the newer Star Wars. Same, bro. Don't worry. I haven't seen the old ones. And for the people that are like, same, don't worry, I'm about to probably even turn those people against me. I have not watched Lord of the Rings. I've seen like, I feel like I've watched all of it in like, maybe like clips through the decades, you know? But I have not sat and watched it all. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry. Fake nerd. I'm sorry.
Your taste in movies and entertainment is just as shit as your taste in food and beverages.
Come on. Come on. Lie and say you have? I mean, listen, I've seen the battles. I've seen the battles. So that's like, I've seen pretty much Lord of the Rings, right? I watched some of the battles. I've seen this. This is rage bait. No. No, like I seen the battles, and I remember whenever, you know, Voldemort was like, I'm gonna stop you, Harry, and they stopped him. I've seen it. I've seen it. Just stop. No. As far as a joke, it's a joke. I mean, I haven't seen it in its entirety, but I've seen pieces. You know, I understand the premise. You know, the hobbits going on an adventure to destroy the ring, something like that. You know, I got the premise down, right? And then Smeagol is like, I need that shit. Nerd card revoked. Your baldness is shining through. Come on.
You mean to tell me you have seen 9 hours over 3 movies and clips over the last couple of years? Sure thing.
Something like that. Pretty close, right? I remember. I've seen it.
Have you seen when Dumbledore say, you should not pass to Tintin?
See? Yes. I remember that. It was a pivotal moment. Very pivotal.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's the same as me saying I have 9,000 hours in Noita. Well, I don't, but I watch somebody who has 9,000 hours, so it's the same. This is a fucking terrible comparison. Get that shit out of here. Back to my awesome Halloween wand. Look at this thing. It actually turned out a lot cooler than I thought. The lava shift is... the particle effect is really cool. Not bad. Not bad. Chat, put the orange glimmer instead of purple. You want orange and orange? He's trying to change the subject. It's just one of those movies that I've been like, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it one of these days. I haven't got around to it. That's all. I'll watch it. $20 years? I haven't had a free moment. DunkBot 2.0. Come on. Well, do watch it, damn it. I will. I'll watch it. All right, chat. We have turned our shield orange, as you can see right there. We gave a gourd to Kolmi. That was in the previous world, before we went to New Game Plus. We did the ghostly transformation, which gives us an extra ghost. And gives us like extra levitation and stuff. We did the jack-o'-lantern into the diamond, the Avarice Diamond. That's not an actual quest. We just kind of, somebody in the chat made it up, so we did it. We used pheromone to pick up the Sompo and begin the fight, to possess the Sompo, essentially. And we killed Kolmi while we were polymorphed, which actually almost cost us the entire run. He's busy watching anime BS. I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of Lord of the Rings. I've seen a ton of the fights. I've seen a lot. You know, it's some, you know, there's some cool fights.
You are chatting a lot for someone who promised balance bet wins and is 1-7.
Not only did we get a win, hold up, let me that up. Not only are we locking in the win, by the way, last look at the shields. Enjoy it while you can. Make some pumpkin soup in the cauldron. Pumpkin plus pea soup. That would be crazy if that was actually the mystery we've been waiting on. The cauldron, though, likely. The eyes. Bring the pumpkin to the eyes. That would be the key. Just finished your first 11 orb run. Yo, congratulations, dude. We also have another new guy. Wait, what was this from a new guy? Hey, Dunk. Are there any Noita unsolved mysteries to this day? Yes. There remain. I mean, it's hard to say. Whenever something's unsolved, you never know if the devs kind of just are like, you know, that's all there is to it. But it is assumed, or you can assume, I guess, that the cauldron, which was one of the big unsolved mysteries in Noita, I think it's safe to assume that maybe it doesn't have anything else. Like it played a role in helping decipher a message well, helping prove a deciphered message in Noita, which message, it would just said, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Something like that. Fury Forge has got a video on it if you're interested. Yeah, that's that. It just had a message there, and the message was very vague. But could there be more? We don't know. Like, there's nothing that has indicated that there's something else to do with the cauldron. That may be everything. There is another mystery that is these eyes that appear in the world that nobody has ever found out what they mean, what they're supposed to do, or anything about them. They've been in the game now for like 4 years, and nobody's ever found shit. They got added to the game with whenever Noita released into 1.0, and when the devs were asked about it, pretty much their only response was something like it was like vague, like everything that, you know, the eyes, whatever's needed for the eyes, or hold me thing out. It was something really simple. The eyes are done, or the eyes are complete. Some shit like that, which would make you say, okay, there must be something we're missing here. It can't just be like, that's all there is. They just exist. They must mean something, or they do something. If you have never seen the eyes, you can always type !EYES, even when I'm offline. They were asked about it during one of the Noita events, and made a joke about it and said, yeah, something about picturing mayonnaise. So it, like, somebody had the quote recently. I think we watched a clip of it, and it actually wasn't physically necessarily putting mayonnaise over your eyes. Wasn't it like picturing mayonnaise in your mind's eye or something while bungee jumping? I can't remember. It was basically this really goofy comment that nobody could tell what the hell it meant. If somebody wanted to dig up the clip, you could. It never led to anything happening with it. But if you type !eyes, you do get linked a document, and it shows you, hold up, it should give you a general look at like what the community's tried to do with the eyes. There is another more up-to-date document apparently out there somewhere, but there has been no developments with the eyes. The only reason there needs to be an up-to-date document is so you can see what people have tried and has failed. So that if you were actively trying stuff, you could try to do something that nobody else has tried by checking, has anybody, you know, put this on the list. But this is what it looks like in the game, in case you're curious. You see there's these eyes, and yeah, they're just in the world. If you want, you know, maybe tomorrow or sometime this week or maybe next week, whatever, we could do a run where we just start a brand new random run and try to find the eyes. The eyes are on every single run of Noita. As long as you're not using any mods, you can find them on every single run. So we have to make sure we had no mods on when we do it, but they always exist. And what they mean, what is their purpose, I don't know. I have nobody knows. So that is the great unsolved mystery of Noita. But to be fair, the devs have never directly said that they do anything. They could have just been there to troll people. That is possible. Dude, where is the Dark Sun? Am I going crazy right now? I feel like I'm going crazy. I think I'm one level past it. I have to be. It has to be this one. Oh, that was quick. I made it out. I'm alive. We're going back in.
Fish.
Link is the Mayo clip. Oh, Artorius has the link, so I'll play the clip for you guys. Thank you, Artorius. That way, because my memory's shit, you guys can actually hear the dev themselves giving you the hint or whatever. But here's the problem. The dev, I think, making the joke about the eye puzzle is not the dev who made the eye puzzle, and when asked about it after this, said that they were unaware of if there is even a, you know, if it was unfinished or what the solution was or something. They said something basically like, hey, that's not, I didn't make that. I don't know anything about it. The devs were able to add in their own like little secret quest kind of stuff and not tell the other devs the solution. Like, it wasn't, they didn't share necessarily like the information. They worked on their own things separately. That's why when it comes to certain things in Noita, you can kind of piece together who made, like, for example, the entirety of the Sun Quest was made by one of the devs. His name is RV, but his Twitch username is Himpuli. He made the entirety of the Sun Quest. So usually when you're doing things involving it, you always know like, oh, this area was added because of him. He made this. They didn't like. They didn't necessarily always work together on their quest. It's not like, oh, this piece of the quest was made by this dev, this piece. No, it's like the entirety was made by this dev. So the eyes is made by a dev that was not making these comments, and also hasn't added anything that we are, like, since the last update happened, there were these Sky Islands added, but those Sky Islands were added supposedly, so what people claim, they were added by, is it Ollie? I believe. I mixed up my dev's name, and Ollie, I think it was Ollie that did the cauldron. Is it Petri? So the guy who made the cauldron also made the Sky Islands. So these things ended up working together. The dev who made the eyes is separate from those devs, and there wasn't any significant thing added in the recent patch. Well, not recent, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago now. There wasn't a significant addition, because when the islands were added, and it was said to be added by that one dev, it was like, well, shit, that is the same dev that added the cauldron. So you can kind of piece together that they may have a connection, but nothing was added for the eyes. So if there is something that remains for it to be deciphered, it is likely that it has been there always, since, 4 years. Just nobody has figured it out. Or the devs are pretty trolly, just so you know. So there's a chance that it's just nothing. Who knows, man? Who's the fourth dev in the credits who is mentioned separately with and after the trio? I'm not exactly sure. There's actually several people on the project they've mentioned before. They have like some what do you call those videos where they do some game dev talk, where they've talked about many things, and there's several names that I've heard dropped in some of these videos that I'm just like, I don't even know who the hell that is. Mainly for the Noita community, we just knew of 3 main devs that are discussed. There's probably other people behind the scenes that have done stuff that we just don't, we don't know of them. Petri, Ollie, and Himpuli. But Himpuli, it was just a contracted hire. He's the guy who made the game Baba Is You. His contract has since expired, and he's not actively on the team. At least if he has renewed his contract. At the time, he said he didn't have any plans to renew his contract, but it said that maybe one day he would return. And but if he has returned, he has never said anything about it on stream. Or if he has, nobody in the community has notified me if they've heard about it. So he's the guy who made the Sun Quest, the one that was contracted onto the team. Let's see. Here's is this the clip? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Here we go. In fact, let me exit out the game in the background because it's making noise, so you guys can hear it clearly. But yes, there it is. Win number 2,573. Today's Halloween unofficial quest is complete. Let's check out this clip.
Yeah. Well, I can say that the answer to the eye glyphs is that if you do a bungee jump, and during the bungee jump, you concentrate really hard on mayonnaise in your mind, then... There you go. See, it's not physically on it. He's like picturing mayonnaise. See, I think he's just joking. It's just, I don't think it actually has any meaning. He is just memeing. If you succeed, and don't hurt yourself, don't do anything dangerous, do bungee jumps under supervision, and if you are okay with it. But if you concentrate really hard, you might get a vision of what the message is for the eye glyphs.
You see, I thought you had to put a pancake on your head and spin around several times.
That's exactly, stuff for just joking around. So again, he was not the dev who made it, and after this, in fact, this was probably like a year or two after this, when people were asking in his stream some stuff about it, he's like, well, I don't know. I didn't make the eyes. It's that was so and so, said one of the other devs, and said, so that's we do our own thing. And that's where I learned, like, oh, they are able to do their own little mysteries in the game and not necessarily involve the other devs. So again, I don't know if there's actually any reason to pay attention to this clip. It may just be purely jokes. Most likely is. That's the one though for that guy who was curious if there is anything unsolved. You know what I know now, which is basically nothing.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Did you like the video about surviving and food from Outdoor Boys? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Didn't that guy retire from doing YouTube videos? I think he was growing too popular. If it's the same person, hold on, let me see. All right, it was just a dude living life. Yeah, he's cool though. He's cool. Again, like the only thing that's sad about it is the fact that if you loved his content, I'm pretty sure he's retired. I don't know. Who knows? I haven't checked recently. I just remember it was like a while back that he kind of was like telling his community that he was, retiring. Lock it in, nerd. Chat. It is official. My lose streak, the drought is over. I had 7 losses in a row. I don't want to talk about it, but the drought is over.
Nope.
I got to win. You guys are not allowed to be mean to me anymore. I expect 100% Giga Chad spam from now on. Always Giga Chad.
Nope.
In reference to me, that is.
Nope.
$800 includes plane tickets to Alaska. Oh, so flying all the way to Alaska so you can cook a steak out in the fucking middle of nowhere. That's an $800 steak.
Nope.
Where's your baka hat, nerd?
This is my crown that I earned. Giga Weeb, you shut your mouth right now, sir. Pontish said there's another outdoor stuff and interesting people. He linked it. Shugmary? See, I've never heard of the name. Let me see. What is this? Dude's like peeking out of a hammock. He's like, what's going on over there? I'll check it out for sure. Thanks for the suggestion there, Pontus. Yeah, I like those kind of chill, they're just kind of doing their thing.
You are dealing with something.
Yeah, let me check the streaks. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, what's the time? Look, chat. Look, hold up. This is a big moment, chat. I don't want any fucking degeneracy out of you guys. Focus up. Look at this. And you guys said everybody in the channel had turned their back on me. That everybody in the channel was a doubter and no longer would ever believe in me. Yet look at this group. Look at them, chat. Believers are still out there thriving. They're still alive. I was sleeping. Mingling, shut your mouth. Mingling, you shut your yapper right now. These are believers. 7 streaks going out to Ross Kissa, John LG1, Poquito Mall, Himmer17, Jolly Joker, Useless, Lynch Mob, Twist, Indie Bro. I mean, look at that. That's a ton of 7 streaks. That's a ton of believers. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 predictions in a row correct for Smith 131, Stardust, and Boombays? Poom? Okay, I'm Poom. I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. Please. I'm sorry. I suck at pronouncing it. 21 predictions in a row correct. Go for Abria. Abria with the back-to-back, the 3-7 streak, 21 predictions, Abria. That would be impressive, except for the fact that Mr. A is flexing on everybody with a 35 prediction streak. Mr. A, I'm glad that you had this 35 streak on the line. It shows the people out there, yes, I was on a cold streak, but it was clearly a fluke. It was like just shit tier luck, because even somebody with a 35 streak putting it on the line because they knew that there's no way bad RNG could keep up, that skill would prevail in the end. And you were right, Mr. A. You earned that shit, my friend. Nobody to hate but themselves.
Incoming transmission.
What is all this shit? Read Stardust, 1 moment. 6 streaks. These are all the people that doubted and lost their streaks. Loop, Karnwa, Eugene, Shauna, Hassan's Handyman, and Minimum Wade. I got nothing to say. You guys disgust me, you doubters. Stardust, what's up? What did I miss? It is a 14 yes streak. Wait, really? Hold up. Really? Damn it, hold on.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Stardust, can you type !, my streak? I want to see that. Where can I? You're gonna see that. Oh, by the way, chat, if you didn't already, don't listen to the Whopper part. Ignore that. Stop laughing. That I was hacked. I was lagging. That you didn't hear that. This command right above my head, ! trick or treat, is your last moment. You can type it in. The stream is ending. I will be locking up the command. Can you read? Oh, you found it? Hold on. I didn't see it. Stardust, my guy, 14 yes streak. Not only is it a 14 streak, but all yeses. I mean, come on. Beautiful. That streak. I'm gonna be probably, mentioning that streak a couple times tomorrow because it's inevitable that there will be some shit talk. I'm gonna need this 14 yes streak as proof that the believers are out there still.
Your posture.
They're alive. Peace Outside has a 30 yes streak. Wait, live right now? Did you bet on this current run? Was he bet on that current run? I see there's 11. There it is. Yeah, 30 yes streak. What the hell? My guy. Yes. See, chat? See, the believers are alive and well. They did not fall for you guys talking shit, saying that everybody, from this day forward was going to doubt. I'm going to be real with you. I was a little bit scared. If you type ! Death, you'll see a skill issue happen to me today. I definitely sucked. Dunk, can you spell his name? Can I spell his name? Wait, what? The hell does that even mean, Bonin? Bonin, aren't you in the Shadow Realm? Let me see. Use your chance to redeem yourself. The hardest name in Africa? What the hell?
So what is your name?
My name?
Yes, your name.
My name na Osas.
I can't tell if that was serious or not. What? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This kind of looks like Finnish. Like, have you seen some of the names of the enemies? Maybe. It looks like this. It looks like somebody just went like right across the keyboard. I'm just like, I don't even know what the hell. That's for real. I'm sorry. Not enough. Yeah, they're true. There is a little bit of lack of the A with a little whatever the hell over it. We'll call him Ovu. That's actually kind of a cool nickname, actually. Ovu, I like that. We'll call him Ovu. Dang Americans. Have you seen the Finnish names? They're crazy. No, not Uwu. Okay, damn it. Says the guy who speaks one language. Hey, listen, I'm a good red-blooded American. All right, I speak freedom. That's all I know how to speak. That's the only way I know how to live. Freedom. Okay, Konas, you're Mexican, pal. Listen, there was a slip up on the birth certificate. Hopefully ICE will listen to me as they drag me out of my home. It was a mistake. 100% Texan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You mostly speak lies like that promise to 5-0 today. Things happened, okay? Things happened. But tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day and another chance to redeem myself. See, that's the advantage to having a community that suffers from brain damage, is because they won't remember today once tomorrow begins. That's what I've learned. You will not remember. As long as I play flawlessly tomorrow, you guys will be back to spamming my hero, Giga Chad. You'll be applauding. So tomorrow, I gotta step it up with my Noita play. Be here in like 14 hours. Holy shit! It's like 11 p.m. I gotta hit my stream. We're gonna be throwing a raid on over to Peter, who's right now, he says, recouping my streaks. He's currently on a 2-win streak with a personal best of 108. So I guess he's doing some win streaking in Noita. Let's show him some love. And like I said, last chance. Yeah, PETA. Exactly. We're raiding PETA. You can feel free to yell it over at him. I'm sure he has never heard that one before. PETA.
And 2. A-N is I.
Hold on, let me move this stuff around.
With on, as have, but be they.
Thank you, God Gamer. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you, Milk. Thank you for the love, my dude. Hell no. Do you think I will forget that yesterday you died to a propane tank and Steve? I don't recall. I don't recall. Wish us PoE players a good league start. Oh yeah, the league is starting like in. You guys are just like a couple hours away. Hey, remember if you're in the hardcore PoE stuff, if I don't see you at the top of the leaderboards, don't show up in chat tomorrow. Because this is a community of God gamers. Though, okay, some recent betting has maybe seemed like otherwise. But no, I'm back on track. God gamers only in this community. I want to see you guys at the top of the boards in PoE. Rule the boards. Show them what the Moist Mob is all about. Sweat it up at the top. See, Birdie, he's holding it down in Mecha Break. He's top 100. Me over here, I'm an Immortal player in Dota 2. Maybe top 100,000. So hey, the point is, stay at the top of the boards. Make me proud, PoE players. And I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours. New guy, I see you. What is that? What? Conator. It's like Baconator. We'll go with Baconator over here. Thank you, dude. Deuces.